Yo, yo, yo. Father Patico, Cranberry, Fumi, Marshmallow, Decade, Tortuga, reporting for duty. Let's go. Geo, Decade Drifter. Everybody in chat. Not that cool. I see you in the TikTok side. Hold up. Y'all hearing me, but y'all seeing me. There you go. How's it going? How's it going? The Fookster. Hey, yo. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Alright, so, real talk. Where the hell's the... I lost my last round because I didn't show up, but we were locked in for top cut anyways. What's up, Cranberry? Yeah, I was setting up for turn... I forgot to check in, but it's all good. It's all good. You imagine? It's like, oh yeah, we're starting the stream with top cut. It's like, psych. I got you, I got you. Funny enough, the last round's gonna be a mirror match. Yeah, I'm gonna be dropping because I mean I was supposed to tie for the last one, but it's cool. Am I wailing? Not today, not today. Hold up. We are top cut, yeah. The only thing is that's true. I didn't check into my last game, so we took an L there, so we'll be lower in the standings than I should be, but it's fine. All right. Hold up. 150 packs in, and I still have only pulled one mega. Yeah, J boy, the pulls are pretty horrendous. The games you lost. What deck were you playing? Hold up. Let me stop trolling y'all. Let me show you what I'm playing. What's good, Coast? Thank you for pulling. Deck doing very well. Granted, there was a lot of luck involved too. There was more than one occasion where I just hit them with the item lock, and they got hard stuck with whatever was in the active. Like they couldn't use their Pokeballs or whatnot. Luck is the name of the game. Dude, my first round was against an Altaria that was hard countering the item lock. But 2 Mega Altarias with 1 non-EX? Yeah. Let's see if I could... The only issue is that there's ways that I could show... I guess I could just focus on Twitch today, and then TikTok gets cooked when I show y'all certain things. Let's do that for a second. I have a bet in 1 year set A can't be played in ranked. How much did you bet on that? I don't know. I have zero idea if that's good or not. Like, I mean, if that's gonna be accurate or not. Hey, Strange over here on the Twitch side was good. Was good. Marshmallow, thank you for the follow. I got slept 4 turns in a row in a round. Oh no. Yeah, no, that's... You can't control that. Link, how's it going? Alright, let me see. If I do... If I go here... Marshmallow with the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. That my bad. If I go... Let's see it. Is it this one? No. JMD, thank you for the prime sub. Funding my pocket addiction. It's this one? Okay, yeah, there you go. Apparently the Terraria deck has been very good for tournaments. Yeah, the reason it's really good for tournaments... Oh, sorry if I was screaming, by the way. I think the Spotify is like extra loud. It's very good for tournaments because of Blaziken. With less Blaziken, it's less good for tournaments. Because what's really good for tournaments was the Chingling. Not letting you use items. The item lock is the best part. When the ladder starts at the end of the month, there's no ranked this time around. Let me see what y'all see. Alright, so you see, my last round I lost it because I trolled. Did someone say Crocodile? Nope, but I did. I guess I did now, huh? Thank you for the sub to the one and only my pocket addiction. So yeah, as we check here. Okay, so I was supposed to. This was also just a mirror match. I'm not sure. Let's see what if their lineup was exactly the same. Yeah, pretty much. That's basically the deck we're playing. But if we look here, what deck do you think will be meta in ranked? Well, is it I don't know, because I don't know if the rank, like, by the time ranked is here, what deck is that? A little well, it's funny enough, it's the deck I'm using. Hold on, let me see if it shows up correctly for you. Oh, okay, I'm covering Professor's Oak is the card that I'm on top of. Right there, that's Professor's Oak. And for TikTok, y'all watching the same thing. Like, I'm going over my list basically. It's the Absol deck, but you're just countering, instead of Aura, like using Oricorio to stall, you're using item lock to stop. Like, instead of like letting them put Blaziken and trying to stall it with Ori, you're just not letting them put the Blaziken down at all. And then obviously Tyrogus to out the Oris as well. And my bad, Vera, not a new stream schedule. Is that today I got front page on Twitch, so we out here. Yeah. I got this time block. I got 8 hours of front page. Let's see how that goes. Anybody? Yeah, the item lock is broken. Do I got any any rainbow border cards I'm down to trade? Yeah. It depends on what you're offering, right? Yo, Levi was going good. You just got 5 ads. What's up, Ozzy? No, I was just saying that. Well, it depends. I don't know when you started, like, or what you missed, basically. Did they message me for the? You talking about for the front page? For the front page, it was like an application you have to sign on, like in their Discord, where you could ask for a day and they'll give it to you. Item lock deck lose to Zero Silvally. This be. Funny enough, that was my matchup after round 5, so I was already in, so I was able to draw basically. Suicu's still annoying, yeah. I haven't read until now. They put Badoo into the game, bro. The second I read that, I knew it was gonna be a problem. Alright, let's look at the rest of the tournament, because there's a few other streamers that are participating as well. Alright, so we're here, and there's let's see here. Yeah, I trolled by not showing up, but it's fine. It's guaranteed anyways. You have to get 17 points to top cut. So I won my first 5 rounds and then ID'd twice. Squirtle, what's up? What's up? Thanks for the first time chat. Hope you enjoy. Dimitri Kev, that's a streamer as well from Germany. He's in there. I heard the Jolteon deck has fallen off pretty hard. Yeah, what made the Squirtle, thank you for the follow. What made Jolteon good was the fact that it countered Darktina and that it cooked Gyarados, which were decks in day 1. But after day 1, everybody realized that they're really bad. Like, they're not really bad, but they're not good in this meta. So then Jolteon lost his best 2 matchups, so it kind of got cooked. I got multiple early concedes with Chingling. Presumably they couldn't use Pokeball. Yeah. I locked down a few guys that they just had their lead Pokemon and they were never able to search for anything else. Thank you, Brock. I apologize for anybody who's following me on YouTube. By the way, if you don't follow me on YouTube, feel free to follow me on YouTube. Exclamation point YouTube. It's meant to steal anyways. But I've been slow to put out the expert solo battles because they're so hard to beat with their requirements, like with their little, like use 12 cards for Mega Rising. No, I try to use it all like in one. Do you need any card to have 40k and need some trades? If anything, try to join the Discord. If you're on the Twitch side of things, it's easier to find. And in there, whether it's me or anybody in the group, they're trading all day long. Alright, so back to the tournament. We got Dimitri Kev, another streamer. He made top cut. Let's see here if I recognize any names. Also, I skip MTG. I feel like they used to be in the chat. I don't know what's up with them, but hope they're doing well. Dartina definitely the biggest downgrade of the new set. I haven't come across one yet. Yeah, funny enough, my second round was against a Dartina. They were one of the ones that I locked down. They had a Darkrai and they were never able to play any cards in their hand. They played one PCL that entire game. Ooh. Alright, let's see, because there was a few guys that had to win out. Oh, these are still playing. Like Lucian was on the bubble. Look, Lucian won out. Let's go. Afro Bushido with the gifted. Thank you. How'd your stream go that other day? I know. I had to like dip right after rating, but I hope it went well. We're starting early today, but I appreciate you, broski. So yeah, Lucian won out. They actually forgot to submit a deck list because they didn't notice what time the tournament started, and they were messaging me about today. Varum is still playing. Varum, if he wins, he's already up 1-0. If he wins, he makes it to top cut as well. He's another top player. I'm glad. Mashu, he's in the Discord. He's down 1-0 though. Where's Nabrix at? Rags to Riches, thank you for the follow. Come on, Nabrix. Don't let me down. Nabrix is in game, but he's up 1-0. Okay. We could actually, for now, we're going to be a reaction stream for now. How are you running this deck? What do you mean, how am I running it? And like, in what sense? Alright, let's go to... Oh, what's the strategy? Okay, I got you. Let's go back to the deck list I'm using so that everybody knows what I'm talking about. Yo, King Ant, what's going on? Sin, yeah, we got front page. I do trade, but more than me, because you know my stamina is limited. There's a whole bunch of trades going on my Discord. So if you join my Discord, the easiest way to find that is to jump over on the purple side of things, on the purple app, _Discord. There's active people trading, whether it's me, whether it's the people on my chat, constantly trading all day basically. I do have the max dust. What I don't have is the stamina. I'm over. Okay, so basically the strategy with the deck is instead of using Oricorio to wall EXs, we're using Chingling to like stop them from playing at all. Like locking down Rare Candy, locking down Pokeballs. Rocky Helmet helps so that on their way of knocking out Chingling, you like lower them down. It doesn't work through TikTok. You have to jump over to Twitch. Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna have to spend 2k gold to get roughly 500k million. Yikes. Did I make top cut? Yeah. I finished XO. I started 5-0, so I was able to ID my way to the top cut. Geo, what's going on? So yeah, basically, Tyrogue isn't out to Ori. It also applies extra pressure. Obviously, at the end of the day, you just win with Mega Absol. I have that Darkrai and the shiny one. Oof. Yeah. I'm a big fan of the rainbow one. Yeah. I want to pick 2-star Mega Absol and the rainbow one. Bro, they're both really fire. I just like having the same arts, so I'm using the rainbow. Yeah, we're on the front page on Twitch. We'll see how that goes. Obviously the numbers are crazy, but we'll see how that goes. Just we're gonna be streaming for a while. Alright, so Lucian, I saw you won out, bro. Congrats. See you in top cut. Or hopefully, you know what? Just stay on the other side of the bracket and let's make finals, alright? And thank you for the good luck, though. Yeah, no problem, Bardock. Yeah. No, unfortunately, no rank this season, so I can't like continue my streak of top 1Ks. But we're chilling. We're chilling. Alright. Enough of watching my record. So yeah, I was at 502 and then I forgot to sign up for the last round, but 17 points was guaranteed top cut, so I kind of chilled. I'm gonna work till 10 is gonna get me through. I'm streaming till 3 a.m. Eastern time, so everybody going nuts for Oak. Yeah, you mentioned Oak and you got a zombie horde in your inbox. Deck that's been doing well in tournaments. Yeah, actually, let's check the metagame. Well, TikTok doesn't see it, but y'all see it. The most played deck is actually Mega Absol with Darkrai. Although it lumps me into this group, whether it's Oricorio or the Tyrogue version, like with Chingling, it's all in the same umbrella of Mega Absol Darkrai. I wonder if Limitless is gonna split it at some point. But as of right now, that's what it is. Second most played deck is Altaria. Blaziken dropped. Although there's like multiple versions. There's like 3 different Blaziken decks. But realistically, it went from like, it's just that Altaria Chingling counters it so heavy that they don't play it. Everyone wants Oak. I just want a 4 Diamond EX. Which one do you want, Coastin? I'll send it to you right now if I have you added. Can't list the card without being spammed? Yeah. I don't even mention that I have one. Suicune Greninja hasn't gone anywhere. If we look at the win percentages, these are hard to look at because there's so little sample size, but right here, Suicune Greninja has the highest win percentage of like a relevant deck. 44 entries and has a win rate of almost 58%. That's crazy. Looking for Absol or Altaria? Bet. Do I have you added? Anyone looking for a full art Fantina? Actually, there is. Again, if you jump to my Discord, there's somebody that wants Fantina. But yeah, then Mega Absol's at 56. Yeah, Rasco. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I know it's you. It helps that it's already a stable deck. Yeah. Let me see if I can post the Discord for y'all. Hold up. Sensi, we're front page right now. Looking over the tournament here. We got standings. These are the standings right now. I'm still in tournament. Yeah, I made top cut. I just drew. I won my first 5 rounds, so I was able to coast into the top cut. I just gotta keep track of the actual. I missed my last round because I was like not paying attention. But it didn't matter. Like I was already guaranteed in. It was supposed to be like tie, but whatever, it's fine. Alright, about that link. Unless Shirtless, you want to jump over to TikTok and give him the link. Hold up. Don cuando decía dale en el los cristales. So Baby Absol is for real, like the Hydreigon one. A lot of. Yeah, like this feels really good, honestly. Thank you, Marshmallow. Now, who put that at TikTok is the question. One quick second. Shouldn't take too long. Pasando y tú estás perdiendo. I appreciate you. Damn, do I work out? I used to. I'm not as in shape as I used to be. I used to bodybuild. Alright, so let's see if I'm gonna go back to pairings, because if they're still playing, if Nabrix is still playing, or Varoom, I'm gonna jump into. Let's look at how they're doing. Oh shit, that's me on the front page, baby. I'm probably blocking the screen right now. Hold up. Oh, we got hit by ads. I guess I could move where the camera's at. Whoops. Professional streamer, by the way. How's the Mega Absol playing? The Mega Absol's playing very, very well. Yeah, Hayden, I'm in the front page of Twitch, so it's like popping off right now. Again, I don't know. I will be honest. I'll be fully transparent. Yo, Rax, thank you for the tip for the protein shakes. I just saw that one. Thank you, thank you. Also, I don't know how many are living, breathing people. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how this front page of Twitch stuff works. I'm gonna be honest, full transparency. The people that are active right now are my day ones. So, but I appreciate every single one of y'all, whether you speak or not. If you're real, type in chat for real. If you're real, drop a follow. Alright. Let me pay attention to what Varun's doing here. He doesn't have anything written down. Yo, Carbon. We are bots. Oh sh. One's in chat for real. Alright, so it's a mirror match of Oricorio Absol. How do you join tourneys? Play.limitless.com. Or no, dot something else. Hold up. Yo. Lee with the 25 gifted. My goodness. Hopefully y'all got chosen. No, bot time just redeemed no swing zone. Oh, the bat's gone. I didn't even notice the bat got asked for and it got shot down immediately. I don't know how to pronounce your name without it sounding bad, so thank you for the follow. Alright, so I have a Cyrus and I'm looking for Mega Gyarados or Blaziken. Join the Discord. I got you with a trade right now. If you have actually the whole Discord has a trade for you. Everybody wants that Cyrus. I guarantee you. You'll get it like this. The Discord is somewhere in the TikTok chat. It's up there. This is meta. This is meta. Actually, if y'all on TikTok, jump on that offer immediately. Actually, they want either Mega Gyarados or Blaziken, and I'm assuming it's a 2-star because that's all you could trade for, right? Like you can't trade for immersives. We're watching Varun stream, by the way. I don't mean to block him. That's our boy Varun. I'm waiting for top cut, so that's why we're chilling here. I'll give you my full art Absol for the Cyrus. Akebonobachi? I don't know. I butchered the hell out of your name, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. The game starts soon. We're watching a fellow streamer. This is his winning in. I'm not sure if it's game 1, 2, or 3. Actually, I could check if it's game 1, 2, or 3. I'm gonna click away for a second. That will give me my second Cyrus. What a beautiful deck. Thank you. Also, I apologize, TikTok. I just don't have an immediate way of revealing this. Hold up, did he just win? Okay, he got the dub. Hopefully, let's see if that's if that was the round. Because if we go to standings, no. Let's go to pairings. Mashu didn't get in there. Okay, that was set. Varun's in there. Let's go. Let's go. Where was Nabrix at? Nabrix is still playing game 3 for Nabrix. Let's jump over to Nabrix. Also, if y'all don't know who these people are, y'all should know. Alright? These guys are the goats of pocket right now. Alright, now I gotta move myself again, probably. Now I'm in the way. We got hit with the ads. It's okay. It happens. I've missed on 5 Mega Absols in my Wonder Picks. Put your code in share. And if I don't get you, somebody else will. Trust. They love hitting you with ads. We broke 1K. Oh, bro, we're 30 minutes in and we broke 1K. Y'all. That's insanity. Also, once again, Lee, I don't know if I stressed it enough. Thank you so much, brother. Alright, let me pay attention to this Nabrix game. Alright, so he's against... Okay. He was playing against this earlier. Who wants money for Professor? Someone get this man Twitch Turbo. It's funny though. Wait. Oh, because since I'm using a different browser, I'm not signed in on here. As you guys, well, I'm blocking it. I'm subbed to Nabrix. I'm like, wait, what? Alright, so he just got his 2 points. Yo, Fit, yeah, we're on the front page of Twitch, so I'm streaming. I have an 8-hour stream today. If y'all don't know, this man cosplayed me for Halloween. That shit was. Someone on my friends list traded me professors for a 2-star buzz. That's plus sandwich. You take that and run for real. Now we could put this away. We go. I'm tripping. I could have been doing this the whole time. Alright, so this is why I like the version I'm playing. It doesn't let them get to Greninja. Damn, he got Exodia in his hand. Alright, what's the win condition here though? You charge Darkrai. That puts him 110. Oh, he wins with if he has red. Or if the opponent... Oh wait, he could also just swap and hope that his opponent doesn't have Cyrus. These are open deck lists, by the way. This guy has Exodia hasn't won yet. Yeah, he's BMing. Yeah, what I don't buffering, bruh. Y'all crashing my internet. Too many viewers, bruh. In a different Discord, someone was freaking has 10. Oh, Jesus. Alright, so let's see if he hits it. We're probably delayed now, but we get to see everything as it happens. No Cyrus, so he has to top deck it. He would have to top deck it. It is a 50-50 though. Come on, Nabrix. Come on, don't get... Unless he's playing 2, right? In which case... Is it BM? Are they BMing? Wait, no, because he didn't have red candy. He missed the 50-50. Oh, he had already discarded Cyrus? I can't see the situation. So I didn't know what was up. We jumped in mid-game, so... So wait, what was the opponent waiting for? Yo, just too small. Yeah. We're early because... Oh wait, what? I'm tripping. Okay, yeah. I chose. I didn't notice the live situation. That's tough. Alright, we're gonna pretend like we didn't just see my boy fall like that. Let's go back to... How many games are missing? Just one? Which means in standings, I wonder how many people finished with the 17 points. We should have been among the 18s here, by the way. I trolled myself. It's okay. It's okay though. Up yet. Okay, so it doesn't have the new round up accounted for. Primo, bro, tuviste Miguel Rojas. De toda la gente. Absol's mid too weak in your opinion? I don't know, brother. I'm right now. I'm Absol pilled. I'm a big fan. Losing to Dartina? No, he lost to Suicune. That was Suicune. That was Suicune Greninja, not to Dartina. No, oh, what? Whatever. That wasn't Dartina, but yeah. All right, so yeah, you're good. You're good. All right, what I'm wondering is how long before you need 1 star as full art. That one's harder to find. Although somebody was trading it in chat, but me convendría meterle dinero al juego, bro. Yo no sé. Yo le he metido a este juego dinero como loco y a veces la suerte te manda por el carajo. So I don't know. That's up to you, brother. Went from 100 to 1,000 overnight. Nah, I wish it was a sustainable tool, but it's just front page. It's front page. I don't think Pocket got 1,000 people, but I do. We're trying to entertain the masses or the robot invasion. Something's getting entertained today. All right, let's jump back to my actual game here. We are top cuts. I will be hiding my hands during stream. I mean during tournament, because we are. By the way, it is for a prize support. Hold on, let me see if I do. Actually, I was like, what is that? My backup fan. Get that out the way. Are you not entertained in my best gladiator Russell Crowe voice? My hair is majestic. I appreciate you, brother. I'm letting it long because I want to have it for as long as possible. When I realize, yeah, Levi, we cooking. Hopefully I can put on a show for real. Is this the meta? No, this is hold on. Let me change the screen just so TikTok got something else to look at. This is somewhat meta. The actual meta version is this one. Hold up. Let me see if hide your hand but not the bat. You're right. This one. Hold up. This is the more popular version. Although I haven't played it in a while. Granted, give or take a few cards. It's the Ori version. Let me edit this so it just looks nicer. Oggi sei alla tempesta. Quindi Malena torna a casa. Che freddo qua si fa sentire. I have a cousin from Twitch on my TV and TikTok on my phone. Let's go. Getting the views up. I appreciate you, brother. Also, let's remove you. Yeah, this is more or less what the list looks like, right? It is pure dark energy though. This is the meta version that's known. My version's better, Chingling is better than Okori. I agree, which is why I played it in the tournament. That's why I'm playing it in the tournament. But if you ask me which one's meta, I have to show you what most people are playing, right? How do I have all the 2 Rainbow and 0 Ori on my main? Let's risk up. You gotta prioritize training for it. Let's go. Yo, Daniel, what's going on? You play without Copycat and 2 Cyrus. I can see that. This is like an early build. I haven't played this deck much. Gotta change the box type? Oh, for sure. It's just that as soon as you put multiple cards, it changes to multi. Best deck you've seen needs a grind season. Unfortunately, there's no rank, so you're chilling. There's no ranked right now, so there's no. I play without. Okay, what's the rainbow? Haven't seen it before. For Absol.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Nah, Briggs. Bro, we were watching your game. The 50-50 on the candy was rough. Alright, this is the Absol Rainbow. Which is absolutely... No, I'm not even going to finish that pun, but yeah. What's good, Joe? Absol didn't see that one before. That's dope. Yeah, it's really nice. ¿Cómo matas el Oracorio? Con esta versión, le pides ayuda a Dios y mandas a Tyrog. You need an Oak who's got you? There's people who got Oaks. I don't know if you got them though. The Tyrok version needs Geo, or you get no, you're 10 short. We prioritize the helmets. The Absol pun is absolutely played out already. Yeah. And I used it once and it was already played out. My favorite card this set is probably Absol. Or actually no, if I'm being honest, it's this ignorant item luck card. You feel like Absol should have had a 90 attack, gotta play super careful with him? Yeah, I agree. It would have been nice, right, if it was stronger? Turn this shit up, right? Submarino, todo por debajo del agua, submarino. You probably could, brother. It's pocket, like anybody could win. What's up, Nabrix? Just saying that we were tuning into your match. Thank you. I actually forgot to I forgot to play my last round, but luckily I had already qualified. What are the cards on my wish list right now? Good question. K-Tech. Are you in this tournament, K-Tech? I didn't look for your name, honestly. I was checking the people that were streaming. #1 Men of Steel cosplayer, Nabrix. We're front page on Twitch, that's why we're early. Oof, we got a pack to open too. Alright, hold up. Once this loads, I got y'all with what? Rad Cloud, yep. Early stream. Sound of Chaos, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I'm not really at this point. I'm close to just picking up what I'm missing, type of thing. Like this should be out of here. Hold up. I already got 2 copies of Volkner. I got 1 Blaziken. They're not priorities, but how do I choose packs? Yeah, it's already pre-chosen. I joined and wasted. I wanted to test Altaria for my team, but 2 to 3 games I didn't pull a single Altaria, so that's how my turn went. Yeah, talk about it. I was testing yesterday with my boy Dude, and he had the same experience where he couldn't find Altaria, so we were having a bunch of non-games. You got a Fisher? Bet. It's a tough matchup. I'm not too familiar with navigating, but I'm happy with the run overall. Yeah, I feel like my version does a little bit better since we stopped candy from happening. Alright, let's open a pack of Altaria though. I'm looking for either Jirachi or a Swablu. I'm actually missing commons. Will I be able to enter these tournaments, or do you need to be streaming? No. This tournament's completely free entry. It started earlier today. If you go to play.limitless. I always forget what's after because it's not .com. It's or is it? Hold up. Before I troll you. Play.limitlesstcg.com. Okay, so it is .com, but there's a TCG after Limitless. Play.limitless TCG, and you'll see a whole bunch of tournaments. Granted, you have to specify, I guess if you go pocket / whatever, because it has tournaments for VGC, pocket, fighting games, like everything. Limitless is like a tournament platform. And then there's a bunch of tournaments going on constantly, all day, every day of the week. Some bigger than others, some with more prizes than others, and so forth. You don't have to be a streamer though. Alright, so let's open this pack real quick. Bet for sure. I get cooked because I stream. Usually my streams start at 11 p.m. Eastern, and not many tournaments are running by that time. Alright, these are all commons and rares, but this is what we're looking for. Fisher for Professor? Nah, you good, brother. Okay, so no Swablu. That's my first Chandelier. Oh, I have a bunch of the full art one. Shad, what's going on? Loki, at this time you're facing hella. Nah, this time it's still a pretty good mix. When I stream for real, that's where all the Japanese players are at, because it's like midday for them. And no, I did not trade Monster for coffee. It's just I'm drinking a coffee for the first half, and then I'll get a Monster for the second half of the stream. For context, I've never streamed 8 hours in a row, so we'll see how that goes. I'm on Lurk. I'll pop back from time to time, but have a wonderful rest of the stream. Thank you. Appreciate it, brother. Alright, so let me not troll. Unless I already was trolling. Waiting for Top Cut to start. Okay, I was like, can you imagine if it already started? I'm cooked. I'll win the tournament. We'll see. You have 7 Swablus? No, I know people can send me the Swablus. It's just I don't want to waste my trade on it. Kaiser, thank you for the follow. Oak coming back? Oak never left. I will win tourney and put this annoying deck in the meta. It is annoying. I have to wait. Okay, I guess if I do it like this, I have an eye on it all the time. Let me check our wonder picks. Yeah. The second it hits 2, I already got something sent. I should give my winnings to a lucky follower, bro. I'm down bad since I'm still trying to recover from deluxe. I'm a Monster Rehab fan, but the white label is the best carbonated one. Yeah, I have to go. Well, I don't have to. I favor no zero sugar drinks because of like I've mentioned it before, but I have a background in bodybuilding. Like I used to be an amateur bodybuilder. Excuse me. And basically the hack is like you don't care if you die when you're 40. What matters is being like lean. So anything that says 0 calories, 0 to 10, like you live off of those things. Good luck on tourney, might catch you on the flip. Bet Lee, thank you for the gifteds. Thank you for always tuning in. I'll be here. You know where to find me. I'll be here for a while. Alright, so did I check my wonder picks already, or did I just casually click on it and get out? There goes the money. Chicken nougat. I wonder if that's what? No, because he would have misspelled it. My boy Julian. Where can we see the bracket? I could show on Limitless as well, but I could show it to y'all. They haven't put the bracket yet. I don't think. Let's go back to the other. Let's go to the other page. How to beat the sweet craving? Zero sugar. I guess protein bars. I got lucky, Daniel, that I wasn't. I don't have a sweet tooth for the most part, so I would get away with. Like it would be easy for me to follow a diet. Dude with the sub, thank you for supporting my pocket addiction. Yeah, I would get away with the diet stuff because like I didn't crave it much. But yeah, like the protein shakes would help. Like you, at some point you forget what like real desserts taste like, and you get away with like eating like basically powdered chocolate or whatever. Do you think the next set will drop mid-December like it did last year? I believe so. I think that's what the data of mine has shown. Set bound, kill the cravings. Lost like 60 pounds, but the sweet tooth still gets me. Still congrats on the 60, brother. And I hope, okay, let me lock back in, brother. Alright, so standings, top cut. Okay, so it cut to top 64. We're there at 55. Bracket. Okay, we have the bracket already. But it hasn't started yet. Okay. Let me check the Discord real quick before again I troll myself. Special thanks to the crew. Please be online as you'll get game loss at 10 minutes. Wait, what? Day 2 will be tomorrow? I just trolled all of y'all. Here I am thinking the top cut was about to start. Well, I should have asked that beforehand, not real talk. Do I have the deck posted on bruh. I was like, oh, this is perfect. This is what I start doing on stream. Alright, fuck it. Then, you know what? We'll do test games. These big tournaments are 2 days events, bro. I'm gonna be I'll be at work like garage doors falling everywhere. I'm there like, nah, hold up. That's cooked. That's scuffed. Alright, well, we can still look at the bracket, see what I'm going against. And we could start testing against what made top cut. And then we'll practice for tomorrow. How about that? You played any tourney yet? Actually, yeah, I got top cut in a tournament today. Alright, so hold on. Let's see. Let's go back to the bracket, I guess. I'm here like, oh, hopefully I don't finish. All right, so we got pairings. Wait, no, was it stand? Where the hell the top cut bracket? In general, Swiss is best of 3. Top cuts the day after. That's fair. No, that's fair. That's fair. I just thought since it started so early for me, I was like, oh, I stay up till 3 in the morning. I'm ready. All right, so our first matchup is Blaziken and Entei, which on paper we should be good. Yo, Nissa. Let's see what their list looks like. Let's close out all these other ones. You're here for 7 hours and 20 minutes of meta. Let's go, baby. How's the egg treating you? Alright, so this is our opponent's deck list. If anybody wants to copy this, the tourney is... Well, the tourney was today, earlier in the day. Top cut will be tomorrow, apparently. I gotta figure out what I do with that, because... I was able to get today off, because I knew I was streaming for a long time. So I asked for today off. Tomorrow, I'll see what happens. But I'm down to start testing against the decks that are here. Can you join? Not this one, but there's a whole bunch of tournaments you can join at play.limitlesstcg. Shout out to Dex. I don't know if he's in the chat right now, but he actually sponsored this one. So the prize money is thanks to him. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's always underprepared for... It's my red flag. Bro, I'm beyond underprepared. I am vibes and that's it. Snowflame, what's going on? 125 shinies in the living decks and just posted a new TikTok. Oof. I'll check it out later. That's the list I was testing versus you last night. It didn't go well for me. True. True, because they don't play Combustion. So as long as we're able to item lock them for long enough, they struggle to come back. But so yeah. If anybody's down to play this, build this exact deck. That's what I want to start doing. Also, sorry for TikTok.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Lucian with the raid. Godsend, how's it going? How's it going? Peace and blessings to you too, my brother. Alright, so
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
whoa. Doug Z with the raid. How's it going? You chatted about the ranked Discord? Oh, true. I could try that. The whole gang is here. But yeah, let's test a little bit with against this deck. So if anybody could build some version of that, preferably the exact list. I'm down to play against it. Hold on, let's change the screen real quick. It is. It's the whole front page thing. Again, full transparency. I don't know if I get in trouble for saying this. I don't think... I think we're surrounded by the Terminator. Alright, so... My bad, dude. I do not have a Rainbow Umbreon. I did not mean to ignore you, Sergio. I just... Here, yep. If Blaziken plays one combust, you won't slow it down. I can do it without non-EX Blaziken. Does it suit you? Sure, as long as you're not as long as it's as close to that as possible. You shouldn't be Aussie. Like, that's like the general shift in the meta. If you're still playing Rare Candy, you should play a copy of the middle evolution of the stage 1. They come from the future. Alright, but realistically, if you could get the exact deck, it'd be preferred. But we'll get the gist of it anyways, right? I'll leave the password as Mena. Same concept as fossils? Yeah. Yeah, no, I know it's fun. It just gets cooked by Altaria and Chingling as a whole. So I'm trying to go against Blaziken in as yeah. Challenge win with a pincer deck. Chat said it was my fault you lost. I went to check on my board and when I bruh, Lucian, it was a 50-50. If his opponent drew candy, he loses. If he didn't draw candy, he won. And here we are. Alright, so if I'm going by that your deck is this one, you do play Sabrina. So high key, I'm gonna commit like this. And you're playing Mars. Oh, do I have a 2-star red? Not for Trey, sorry. Were you playing Ori or this version? You traded for red today? Oof. Yo. Blew up. How's it going, broski? We are currently on the, for anybody on YouTube, we are currently on the front page, or on TikTok, we're currently on the front page of Twitch. We're popping off. Definitely not surrounded by Mr. Krabs on that one episode. And Jefe, no, el rojo no lo tengo pa cambiar, no. You have 2 extra reds I need to get rid of. The PokeTrader app has been unbelievable. we actually, you know what? I was about to defend PokeHub, but realistically, either one of them is fine until either one says otherwise. Yep, and that's what happens when they can't use Pokeball. Again, he didn't have Pokeball, he would have used it. But no rare candy. The amount of games I won like this today is crazy. I might have to play something else and save my Absol. I need to save the luck with this deck for tomorrow. And not... Wait, we could look at their hand. So you see, any other situation, like if we were on Ori, they cook us. And also, shout out to the Flame Patch. That looks beautiful. But they can't rare candy, they're just stuck. Game's over. Like... Dodie or Dottie, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the item lock is crazy. I got you with the deck list. I got you with the deck list. I'm down to try something else though. Although I guess I could, let's practice against not Blaziken, because we know Blaziken, if we're able to item lock them, they can't do anything. Like the most awkward is if they start Entei and they're going second. I think that's the one that could get a little awkward. Try Pincer. Drops should be active. You just gotta stay 20 minutes, and then the rest is in there. You should try out Aegis / Melmetal. I've had so much fun with it. 2 non-EX and 1 EX. I went against it, and it counters this deck pretty well, not gonna lie. But this is the list that I'm using right now. How does this list do against Altaria? It feels pretty 50-50. It obviously depends. Like, if they don't see Altaria, they're cooked. If you don't see Absol, you're kind of cooked. But yeah. Like, neither deck depends too much on the... Why the Darkrai? Hold up. XL Weedle, thank you for the follow. The Darkrai helps to knock out Ori with the Tyrogue. It helps... Since Mega Absol only hits for 80, it helps with some ranges. Dealing like enough damage. Pierre, thank you for the follow. Hopefully that's how it's pronounced. Oh, it's... Yeah. It definitely felt 50-50, yeah. About to 4 for 1 my oak. Oh, Lord. Greek, how's it going? Drops are active, yeah. You just gotta watch for 20 minutes and you'll get your... Yeah, we're on the front page bets, so... Alright, let's check what trade this is and then we'll start. Yeah, item lock is ridiculous. As soon as I Is this Javi, is this the Kiawe again? Oh, it's a Fisher. Okay, I promise you, Javi, I'll trade for this Fisher. The only issue is this one right here. I don't have the stamina, nor the... Like, I would have to use gold. And I apologize, but... I'll even leave the trade there for now. I'm saving my gold for like 2 stars that I need like to foil all decks that I'm actually using. Anyone in here want to trade 2-star Rapidash and 2-star Ndidi for a 2-star in this set? Yo, Yuki! Actually, let me check that. Actually, that's another thing I could check. Hold up. If y'all pulled through. Alright, we'll jump to see what other decks people are playing. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's fine. Yeah. I just realized who Rags to Riches is because of the donation. I appreciate you, brother. Stony Blue Jay with the follow. Rest in peace, my Blue Jays. They're not even my team, but that loss hurt, bro. Yeah, there is an app, PokeTrade or PokeHub. They both work perfectly until one of them sponsors me, in which case the other one's way better than the other one. But you won't know which one until some shit happens, you know? Alright, but you know what? I'll add you right now. You wanted... What was it? Absol? Confirm which one you want and I got you. Unless they sent you something already. In which case I'm gonna add you and then punch you, but it's fine. How do the drops work on Twitch? Do they send an email or something? No, you just watch for... You gotta be logged in. Link your account to Pocket. It gives you the instructions. And just watch any Pocket stream for 20 minutes. And you get 12 hourglasses and 12 wonder glasses. And you get a free pack, basically. Him, trust me, everybody wants red. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I don't even have to say nothing. People will jump at you. Did you accept? Damn, he just wants to leave me on red like that. That's crazy. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, but I'll send you Absol as soon as you accept the request. You need an Absol too? I don't know if I have I don't know if I have multiple. If I do, I got you, Gonzalito. Again, as soon as he accepts it, I'm getting trolled. Oh no, he's there. Alright. Mithril, Danny, Sensei, Lugia God. Hachi-chan, thank you for the follow. If you saw your name and I skipped you, let me know, but I have yet to see it. And I'm only... I guess you did receive a card, right? Because I didn't see you here. Let me go to... We're at the top? Yeah. Did anybody see their name that needs a card? Who needs Pokemon when we got the chat? For real. Can I share? No. If I have you added, I got you. Bro, whoever's trolling you, unfriend them. Like, don't have that guy in your life. I'm trying to see if I see anybody in chat that hasn't gotten something yet. Un amigo me mandó un side deck de regalo muy cabrón. Bro, Nico, El primer día, el líder, Verum, me manda un... Can you add me? Send it, I got you. We can do it at reset. I'll be up. The issue's the space. I don't have the friend space. I'm sure... I only have the one. Anybody on Twitch? Exclamation point Discord. Join the Discord. There's a place for sharing. Trust me, I can't add everybody, but there's somebody that will help you. I promise you. I don't. It's too much going on. Not that I don't want to help everybody. If I could, I would. Bro, el líder, bueno, en ese instante todavía no sabíamos cuáles eran las reglas. Y él me lo mandó por mandármelo. No sabía que era el único que podría recibir. Porque en sí no lo habían descrito muy bien. Alright, let's go back to the grind. Hold up. And if I lose my mental. Yeah. Alright, so let's see what other decks are in top cut. Cause this is my first matchup. I wish they had the bracket where I could actually see like what the next one would be. I don't know if y'all have like the math on that. Cause obviously these go together, and then these go here, these go like that, that like that. Although I wouldn't be able to prepare for more than like the... Okay, so I think I go against the winner of this matchup. If that's true, we definitely want the Greninja to win. That's tough. And for those of you wondering, I guess what the pricing is. First place gets 80, second place gets 40, third and fourth 20, and then top 8 gets 10 back. Well, not back, because we didn't have to... entry was free. But your boy did not read this part. Day 2 will be on Tuesday. I did not see that. Alright, so I guess what I do want to do is practice against Savali. Bro, Lucian, I was ready to stream my first half of stream just be a tournament. So I don't got a tournament. I don't got ranked. Actually, let me see if there's other tournaments on Limitless that start now since I got an early day. Hold up. I guess I could show you how the tournaments work here. You're winning with your Blue Eyes deck. Let's go, Alice. Let's go upcoming. Pocket. There's no more tournaments today, of course. That's nice. That's real nice. The drops, you don't have to do anything besides watch for 20 minutes. But if you want to stay, I appreciate you. What's good? So, okay, so there's no tournaments. So let's go to... I appreciate you. Greek, thank you for the follow. And Resident Sleeper, thank you for the follow. Juan, how's it going? Am I still looking for May? No, I got my Maze. I battle you, but I don't want to use up all my luck before we play in the finals. Bro, I felt that same way. I just tested against a Blaziken. They bricked, and I'm like, I gotta save it. What is the deck counter? It counters Rare Candy. C4BA, thank you for the follow. It counters... We have Chingling, so we counter Rare Candies. We have Absol, so we counter... I don't know, we control. We don't really counter. It's kind of weird. We have Tyrogue to answer Ori. I don't know if that's enough. Let me look at the deck list of Savali Ori. Not gonna lie, I got kind of trolled, but it's not their fault. But Bro, K-Tech. I've been trying to avoid saying his name because it definitely sounds like it's not supposed to be pronounced. Where was I looking at? I guess standings. No, let's go. Let's go pairing so we could check the exact guy that. Oh, or was it? So it was standings, right? And then go top cut as a bracket. We're here. Let's see what this guy's playing. All right. Does anybody have this deck to put together? This should be pretty simple. My impression so far is that in a Mega versus Mega match, whoever has the attack with their Mega first loses. I can see that. When's my next game? Unfortunately, well, I'm gonna be playing on stream, but tournament game is tomorrow. I didn't know I thought Top Cut was today, as you can see by the title. It ended up being clickbait, but K-Tech, I'll play you. I'll make the password K-Tech, or I'll go. Yeah, we'll go with K-Tech. What's the best Blaziken deck? I think currently, if you want to play Blaziken, you have to find space for Combuskin. Blaziken was a top 3 deck. Now it's Altaria, Absol, and Suicune Greninja is still up there. Blaziken kind of fell off a little bit. Only because it gets countered by the item lock. Sure, let's go get your Cyrus, brother. Pull the deck up right quick. I want to see if I have the right one. Bet. Let me jump, bro. I'll jump right back. Yeah, he does. Send him your code, bro. He's telling you. The card I'm covering is Professor, right? Yeah. I'm just making sure I get you a value, you know? Let me know, K-Tech. I promise some pocket will be played today. And if y'all want trades, it's all up in the chat. Is there an updated Suicune deck with the new cards? Yeah, you play all the old ones. Unfortunately. Look, if you go... Bebe, I'll go right there. Let me show... I'm gonna show them the Suicune decks. Look, Suicune finished number 1. It's literally the same list that you've always seen, except they added May. They cut one Irida for May. Oh, and they changed the Froakie that you play. Switch out Giratina for shiny Giratina. Bet, I appreciate you. So yeah, that's the update. You add the Froakie. It's kind of gross, but it is what it is. Good deck stays being good. This is the new Dartina, basically. What's the best Blaziken if you got a list? I'll check to see how they did in tournament. But you see, this is already not ideal. I guess we would do this. Double Cyrus. Yo, what's up, Ricky? We're on the front page of Twitch. That's why the numbers look like that. The main just filters the deck so you can find the cards. Like if you get yeah, it's just to find the pieces that you need for Greninja. Yeah. And same for the pocket community. Only if it sticks. Right now, I don't want to be negative, but I'm a realist. I'll forever be transparent with all of y'all. This matchup does seem pretty cooked. I should have done this earlier, but we do it now. We should have done that last turn. Because again, this is open decklist, so I know their decklist, they know mine. Given how many people play, don't forget to follow bro streams almost every night. Monday through Friday every night I do. Monday through Friday starting at 11 p.m. Eastern, I'll be streaming. Today's a little earlier. But yeah. I like Entei XP double patch with helmets. Entei gives you a bit more time than Cleffa in that deck for a few reasons. Alright, so they're splitting. Okay. Their line of play makes sense. Lucian, thank you. Lucian with the follow. What the? Appreciate you. Alright, so technically we could do this, but there's also like no incentive to do it just yet. I guess they kind of went through a lot of. Hold up. They are playing Pokeballs. Sure, why not? I think he did it to promote the action. It's like, hey, yo, we should follow this guy. This guy followed him. It's that easy. Look at Lucian. Alright. This is kind of cooked. Like, obviously, if we had any of the baby Pokemon, we'd be playing it a little different. Obviously, Tyrogue would have been better, but I'm aware that we're open to Cyrus cooking us right now. That's why Tyrogue would have been a lot better in that situation because it gets the knockout. Okay, Cyrusing from now. Okay, yeah. They have the second Cyrus then. We're cooked. I don't think I've seen anyone with Shiny Ori yet. I have Shiny Oris. Not that I mean. So you're telling me his hand is double Cyrus, and we didn't have the Again, Tyrone would have let us charge Absol instead of the Darkrai as well. I guess letting Oricorio live is the win condition here. This doesn't even matter. Oh, you know, I messed up. The correct play was to charge... Wait, I couldn't charge Darkrai. We just gotta hope to draw Leaf. Yeah, we're basically cooked anyways. Like, there's no... Cyrus blocks us unless we top deck Leaf, of course. Check Discord DMs. Wait, my bad. Did I not hit enter? Oh no, it's his turn. I was like, what's going on? Did I come up with this list? I wish. Okay, so that points to he didn't have it. Trading 2 for 1 is interesting to say the least. Wait, he has to top deck the... There's no way he wins unless he top decks the Cyrus. Because if that's Cyrus, he already used one. It's a 1 in 7 for him to win. Dumio, okay, we got rid of Sabrina. Yeah, he could top deck this. He could get the top deck. To answer that question, hold up. How does Cyrus win? It grabs Darkrai. Oh wait, he doesn't have a point yet. Oh no, because okay. Time out. The turn he backed out the Ori, I thought he was just gonna swing. So this whole time, I was like, oh, he knocks out the Chingling. He gets the point. It is what it is. Reality, what's going on? Florence, no tengo Eevee para hacer trade. Bueno, evolución para trade. Those Pokédex here workable? What are you talking about? I cropped out his points. Well, I can see them, but okay, so that's GG's. But let me see. Yeah, his points are cropped out. Hold up, let me see if I can fix that for y'all. There you go. Descansamos, tierra vivir, donde nace. Alright, so going back to the game, hold up, my bad. Like, we win because of this. But I'm trying to think is if we were okay anyways. Yeah, we would have like backed out into Tyrogue, charged Dark Team. Yeah, we were fine. It's not an easy matchup at all though. He sold with a copycat? No, I don't think he sold. He was definitely searching for something. Like, his hand was probably complete garbage. Well, it wouldn't be just because that's the only way we could knock him out. Going first sucked. Yeah, it feels like that's gonna be a big difference in winning or losing that matchup. Which has been Saval, I think, forever. If they go second, they're like way better than going first, right? What's meta? Altaria, Absol Darkrai, Suicune Greninja still meta. Blaziken is meta. Well, that's the information for the tournament that I'm currently playing in, but that website you'll find it. Not getting a supporter 5 and 7 as well. True. Pincer Leafeon? No, not meta. I'm crossing my fingers if Alex Stonks go down. Traded away one of my Full Art Gladions. I traded for a Full Art Gladion, so I'm hoping... What am I using? I'm using a version of Absol Darkrai. Tech's a good player. No, trust. Me and Tech go... Tech's one of the day ones in chat. Me and K-Tech... And by way back, I mean like, you could only go so back with... Wanna go again? Yeah. Let's run it back. K-Tech's been saving my season since, like, 2 seasons ago, I think. But before that, we've been constantly playing. Sounds of NPUs. Life is just forever. Ripping thrills, never slowing down. After this, I gotta see what other matchups that I gotta worry about. I wasn't able to test too much. Say 21 Pilots. Big fan of them. I'm testing against other decks that made top cut. Oh, you thought? No, I thought I got trolled. I thought top cut was today, because the tournament started early for me. So I was like, oh, it's gonna. But apparently top cut is tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play, but that's not the point. What does matter is, I'm practicing against decks that I didn't play against today, or that could be a problem. Basically, that are in my same bracket. Although I could only go so far, but whatever. We had to pivot from tournament. This Tyrogue about to put in some work, baby. Moves me, sounds of empty use. Life is just forever, never slowing down. What are the bad matchups for this deck? Ori Savalak could be one of them. Right now, we're going to test how it feels going. The first game I went second, and it made a difference. Now we're seeing, well, we couldn't have control of it, but now that I'm going first. Although last time I didn't have Tyrogue, so we'll see. And on paper, Oricorio could be a problem because our best answer is Tyrogue. Luckily, we opened it, right? What matter was the warping you go. Parents will stop yelling. Trade you some cards. I don't got the stamina, brother. But if you join the Discord, or if you just type, TikTok is blowing up with that too. You say what trade you want, and somebody will pick it up. Trust. You go. Listen, parents will stop yelling. It's me not getting stupid. Hey, who's the new kid? I'm stronger, longer often. You need some rainbow Absols? I just picked up some for myself. Lucian tired of Nissa right now. What's up, Favela? Unfortunately, I need this guy in the back, but I think once we get rid of Oricorio, we're kind of on the driver's seat for the... Although, once they get rid of Tyrogue, the Oricorio could be a problem, but then that's where Sabrina also matters, right? You like Sabrina too? Yeah, I probably should have. Sabrina, they would have put him at 40, which then his guy comes in at 70. I could have knocked it out with Absol as a follow-up. Yeah, I can see how I cooked myself on that one. Although we're kind of like in a decent enough situation here. Because if they go... That's if they even have Savalai. Yeah, I have two SR, Rainbow Rays. They're tradable. Ammo Whale. I had enough to throw at anybody. Anybody that had an Absol, I had the book to throw at them. Only because Zero Energy Ori? Yeah. You're right. Did you end up going against the double Ori matchup? Well, this is a double Ori matchup. But not in tournament. In tournament, it didn't come up. Oof. What did I trade for it? Hold up. Raiso in chat, help me out. Made the DM a bit easier to understand. I'm saying no, my bad. But what I meant is that in my, like when I tried reading the Limitless website, I got lost. Like I couldn't keep track of what was next after that. No, with what you posted, it was clear. My bad. I apologize. I misexplained that part. Puedo enseñar el deck, sí, sí, sí. Lo que right now hice un poco de un team de misplay. Bueno, quizá mi salvación en persona. Because I hit him for 80. They're not playing heals, right? Hold up. Me puedo esconder. Ey, pa' que no me encuentren. No heals. Alright. So this is definitely the play. No reason not to drop everything. He's playing Copycat, he's playing... If you're practicing against him right now, how many decks with double Ori made it to top cut? Oh wait, hold on. Which of these matter most? I didn't have much time to think. Sabrina doesn't matter. Cyrus could matter, but by the time that it matters, I'm already swinging, right? Gladion could get him. No, which actually, I think we're okay with that. We know he has Cyrus. How many Cyrus has he used? One. Absol. It's fine. It was to charge the Absol in the back and knock out the Savala with Chingling here. So that now I could go into this one and hit the Cyrus. Not that now I don't have a, like... Yeah, I could have played different. Forgot Candy was an item. Yeah, like right now I lose to double Cyrus because I played it wrong. Which is okay. I'm okay with losing this one because I played it wrong. So it happens. One of the best supporters in a while. Actually, we're kind of fine. Well, not fine, obviously, but... Like, low-key, it could be worse. I don't win because they could get the draw if they wanted to. That's if they have the... But again, I'm okay with losing this one specifically or tying or whatever because of how I played it. I could have played it better. Like, here's... Like, they play Mars, so it's like that type of thing. Granted, if they play Mars, we're fine. That means they didn't Cyrus, but... The good thing is that it's either draw or win. Like, there's no in between. But it was easily avoidable. Like, I played it wrong. Which is okay. Yeah, we got the draw. Oh, never mind. Yeah, K-Tech, I feel, has like some of the worst luck against me. He's always like one card away from a winning position. And bricks. You like that it still does damage? Yeah, it's clutch. I guess either one is like more BM than the other. I've been listing off my Decidueye deck, and the 10 damage is very useful, yeah. At least give me the heads, man. Well, no, yeah. I did win, but I hope you could see what I mean when I said that it's not like guaranteed. Like there was ways we could have lost. Thank you for the GGs. I'm trying to Hydreigon deck with Pichu, Ori, and a Tourney right now, and it feels kind of lacking. I need to pull a Mega Absol already. Yeah. Join the Discord. That's join the Discord. There's probably somebody that could gift you one, or trade you depending if you have stuff for like the high rarity stuff. All right, how are we doing on? All right, I'm gonna take 2 seconds because I really need to pee, and we'll be right back with like whatever's next. Well, yeah, let me enseñar el deck. Vamos a poner el deck en la pantalla y ya vengo. So at least the matchup feels winnable, right? Like it's obviously we have to get lucky, but there's also plays where I could have done better, and I'm glad I messed up now and not tomorrow. The energy disbursement for sure. You had a potential play where you attack with Absol, take away Cyrus, then red attack. And my red card attack with the other Absol, take the other. Yeah, I saw that play after I committed to the wrong play. A Swablu is currently stalling me with Sing, and it keeps damaging their other cards due to Jolteon's ability. I don't think Blaziken... No, Blaziken gets hard... the fact that this guy exists, Chingling. Big friend, thank you for the follow. The fact that Chingling exists is really tough for Blaziken and just candy decks in general. But like I said, I'll be right back. Hold up. Let me. Alright, we back. What's good? Also, y'all might not be the most active people in chat, in Twitch chat, but y'all joined the Discord, so I appreciate y'all. Every time Discord tells me, yo, there's too many people joining, we don't believe you. I know that y'all hitting me up. I appreciate you. A Silver or Silveria. Sorry. The song is Dakiri by Bad Bunny and Jaco. Can't they just retreat? No, the way... What's good, Evade? What's going on? Found Swablu and got Pikachu. What Chingling says is that they can't use items on their next turn. It doesn't matter where the Pokemon is. It's not that it doesn't stop evolving. It stops items. So they can't Pokeball, they can't Rare Candy. Rikachi, what's going on? Ya me cuenta. Well, what was the bet? Did you put how much I had a white monster? Nah, I came back with a protein bar though. The white monster was already here. So I couldn't come back with it. It's already there. Tengo todos los trainers full art, pero menos una copia de todos que se juegan. Sí, hasta yo. Tengo los copycats, tengo Licia, tengo May. Can they use the supporter? Yeah, they could use supporters. But if they can't evolve, you don't care about el deck más piquetoso of all time. No sé lo que significa eso, honestamente. Me imagino. O estás hablando de como de pícaro, de que los foils, ¿no? Y saqué las tres doradas. No. Oh, the song is Dakiri. If you're asking for this song that's playing right now, I apologize for the ads. Drippy as fuck? Okay, that's what I assumed. But, yeah. Trading. I blame trading. Trading, and that I've been playing since day one, so I had enough dust to throw whatever I wanted to get the cards I needed. Y te digo, man, Shilling debía ser dorada. Bro, 100%. Oh, bueno, me hubieran quitado demasiado dinero, so I'm glad that it wasn't. Go Lord, good night. Alright, let's see what other decks I need to practice against. Let's go to... Potentially, you know? If anybody wants to play Suicune Greninja or the mirror, the Ori version of this deck. Does anybody have the Ori version of this? Oh, Sensei, do you want to play Suicune against this? I'll play against you. Thank you, Zax. I was not aware that the top cut was tomorrow, so I kind of trolled myself, but I appreciate you. No, this the deck on TikTok is the one that's on the tourney. Bad sense. If you don't mind, can you copy this list? I apologize if it's not optimal, but I'll show you the list that I potentially go against. If we go to standings, top cuts, brackets, I'm matched up against whoever wins from this bottom line. So whatever this guy's playing. So EX apparently. Well, Slime, you beat the picture. That's my potential. If I win the first round of Top Cut, I either play against Savannah, Ori, or this. If y'all are new here and enjoy what you're watching, or have no idea what's going on, feel free to ask questions. Some of us aren't mean. Hit the stream with a follow. I don't know what else to say. Drew, thank you for the. I appreciate you. But yeah, Sensei, let me know when you put this together and we'll fight and we'll play. I was also hoping for a Mon Crown Rare since we already had an item last month. Well, we did get a Mon. We got two Mons. They just ass. They're just terrible. Klefki and Lilligan, bro. They snap. You run the same list with one side, but this is good. Ready? I bet. The code's gonna be Sensi. contra Ori no te quedas corto. Hasta ahora no. Bueno, te quedas corto de una no te lo quitas de encima, pero si vas primero, no tienen la energía. Bueno, si vas segundo, ellos no tienen energía. Y si van primero, como you get to knock it out beforehand, creo. Y enseguida que tumbas a uno, tienes a Sabrina y cosas así para quitártelo encima. Acabo de jugar 2 juegos contra Zavala o Recorio, garantizado que le fue mal al oponente, pero igual logré ganar, que es lo que importa. Vi que pudiste win out, bro. Congratulations. Yo pensaba que Top Cut era today. Hoy fui primero en un torneo de... Ya, no. Yo sí tuve tremenda suerte. La cantidad de veces que, vamos a decir, empezaron así y con este bicho no pudieron hacer pokebola y se quedaron con uno delante. Also, sorry. By the way, I am bilingual, if it wasn't obvious already. I apologize to anybody that doesn't catch what I'm saying in Spanish, but feel free to ask and I'll translate whatever I say. I'm sad that the new Froakie outclasses the Drift Froakie. Yeah, bro. I feel the same way. That wasn't English? There was some Spanish involved. It was Spanglish though. Pero ya veo lo que tú estabas diciendo, loco, del front page, como está un poco comiquito. Ojalá, bro. I haven't checked what the bracket looks like. Yo, Dom. What's going on? What's good? We could charge Darkrai, pero no creo que that's the play. Because we could charge one. Nah. For sure we do this. Bueno, hold on, because I have the list they're playing right here. They have one Mars. Are they playing Guzma? No Guzma. Guido, ¿qué me cuentas? Thank you for the follow earlier. Oh, am I playing without the screen? Y'all should have told me. Hold up. I apologize. TikTok was watching, that's why I was trolled. Alright, my bad. This is the game state. They're stuck with Giratina so far. Turn 1, we just smacked them. Turn 2. Alright, we're just gonna tag him for another 10. Yeah, they're only using water. ¿Qué deck de Suicune consideras mejor con un Greninja EX o sin? He visto los dos tener suerte de tener buenos resultados, mejor dicho. Ningún buena de nada. Alright, hold up. Because clearly they haven't done anything. So they're either bricked out of their minds. If we hit them down to 120, we're hitting for 100. I think we gotta stall them one more time. Because whatever they have, they're not being able to play nothing. Altario with... They can't attack yet. So I'm not scared of the recoil. I'm scared of like I want them locked one more turn basically. Have I played any Blazikens this season? Yeah. Do you prefer with Entei or Babies? I think Entei is a little better, especially now with this guy. This is like Entei is your answer to this guy. Like the only time that it gets awkward where you have a chance to win is if Entei's your lead and they only have one of this guy. Because the babies can't get rid of this guy, so nothing happens, you know what I'm saying? I'm really confused as to what they have going on. I'm assuming it's a bunch of Pokeballs and candies. That's like the... What else is in the deck? Yeah, Pokeball candy. They were obviously holding Irida. And it could be like the Greninjas. A lot of this deck depends on like if your opponent breaks, they have a hard time unbricking. The one copycat punishes beautifully the draw power decks for sure. Yeah, yeah. You see this? Okay, I'm glad I said this at the beginning of the game. Like the amount of times this happens is a lot actually. It happens a lot where you just item lock and they're stuck with whatever their lead Pokemon is. Again, there's obviously the opposite. Why are shiny always so hard to find? Lucian DM me. Okay, look, we can see his hand. It was all Greninjas, all the rare candies, and double Pokeball. Like that's just... That's the power of item lock, basically. Radicat. The match was a home run. The match, bro. When I'm telling you how many matches went like that for me, is kind of absurd. I'm aware that there's a lot of luck involved in that, right? Because if he had he hard drawn like Suicune or any other basic, the game would have been a little different. I would have had to play it differently. But you could kind of tell when they break, right? Like once you see that they're not drawing, I'll never disrespect you. That's what I'm saying, bro. The item lock is... As soon as I read that Badoo is in TCG Pocket, I was like, Jesus. Especially with Megas, where you could literally throw two at them. Yeah, yeah, one more. I got you. This chinga tu madre. And damage Badoo? Yeah, because how much does Badoo do in the game? Killing base with Darkrai, yep. It adds up for sure. Alright, we're going first again. The game plan does not change. YouTube can't see the game? Oh wait, that's probably delayed. Yeah, y'all should be able to see it now. I apologize. More than one was not able to see it. This is tempting right now. Actually, yeah, it's basically an oak. I gotta do it. Adding 10 for the Altaria breakpoint is really good too. Bro, it did need a crown rare. I believe that that would have been hype. I will put it in the lead here so Froakie can't get rid of us. Can I rank the Megas from best to worst? Okay. I'm not gonna take in consideration that this guy is cooking rare candy. Like by themselves on paper, I would say Blaziken's number 1. Interchangeable with Absol. They're 1 and 2. Hold up. Then there's... Oh, what the other 4? Altaria is definitely up there as well. That would be my 3. Altaria's not bad, but it's just another Arceus. Like what makes Altaria good is not Altaria. I'm aware it has a lot of HP and all that, but trust me, what makes it good is like the utility or like this card. This card is what makes it good. That's my opinion. I could be wrong. Blaziken is definitely not number one. No. The meta makes it balance. Gyarados, Pinsir, Ampharos, those are all in the bottom, whatever order you want. If Chainlink keeps up in the meta, Altaria will get better because it's stage 1. And then makes Absol better because Absol is basic. It's always there. Hola Smoggy, que me cuentas? Cards have to make decks, Mega Gyarados, and Mega Pinsir. Yeah, but you see, that doesn't make Blaziken bad, right? It just means that people have to respect it. I could be wrong, but I think it's between Absol. I think, like, in a vacuum, Blaziken is the strongest one. Granted, you add that if you want to take it as in the meta, then it's Absol, Altaria, Blaziken. But that's because of Mega Pinsir's way at the bottom. Output Pinsir and Scooty Mac, thank you for the follow. Output Pinsir and actually I'll put Ampharos 4, Gyarados and T-Mac. Gyarados and Pinsir at the bottom, whatever order you want. Early stream, yeah, we're on the front page of Twitch, so we out here. I see. Here's where interesting enough. Like, we have to decide between item lock. I guess technically we could take this out. Hold on, what's the math here? What's the math? Well, we're always doing this. If you go put him down to 140, you can put him down to 1. Here for 30, that's 120. Then we would need to draw Darkrai. If we had Darkrai, it would make it easier to choose. We could always do this and take care of that guy, but that doesn't do much. I think we'll stall a little bit. Are you holding a baseball bat? I am. It's part of the... You need to keep him item locked? Yeah. Well, we also need to, like, choose when to strike, right? Like, there's also, like, a middle ground there. Like, and if we draw Dark right here, then we're, like, cooking with... I became a Dodgers fan overnight? Nah. I am a fan of Miguel Rojas. As a former Marlin... You had at least this turn? Yeah. And we technically have the next turn, too. Like, we're in no rush. We could keep locking them. Just not in the ditch, no way. Like, low-key we could do this, but he has double Cyrus. At least let me clean my room. I don't wanna feel like this. If we go red, he'll just Irida. But wait, if he Iridas... Yeah, no, we're fine. We don't need to worry about nothing. The only thing I have to worry about is Cape. Is he on Cape? He has one Cape. You play in a competitive adult woodbat league and have all black wood just like that? Oof. Bro, I miss playing. Technically, I could have had softball today, but I had a long stream today, so... Cape is the item? Yeah. No, it's not an item, it's a tool. They could play Cape even under Chingling. Yeah, Mitchell, my bad. You probably mentioned that earlier. But yeah, I believe the correct way of playing these decks is by putting the stage 1 in the deck no matter what. A 2-1-2 line. Like if I was playing his deck, I would have cut the EX Greninja for a Frogadier. Absol, Altaria, Greninja. Oh, but... What? Greninja's not a Mega Bro? At least let me clean my room. I don't wanna live like this. The last thing I want to do is... Ampharos is definitely better than Gyarados. On display. Always Is that game? Not really, right? I guess red card into Absol is solid enough. I guess this was incorrect. I could have gone without putting this down, but I forget that Suicune's I forget Suicune's existence. I could have just stuck with the double Absol play here. I don't think it's gonna matter. It depends what we see, right? That Guzma goes hard. Also, it does. Also, we have their deck list. They don't play, that's their one Irida. They cut Irida for the EX, so they get cooked here. Yeah. At least they get to play the Pokeballs. Someone gotta build a Stalk Gyarados with the wheel, I think it could be good. The issue, Scooty, is that, for example, the best deck, or one of the most popular decks in the format is playing Jirachi. That says at any moment, if Magikarp hits the board, it's dead. They added another card that was like, lets people switch out for free effect with Greninja. Yeah, they added another Celesteela basically. But I believe due to how the format has evolved or how it changed, it's not correct to play. Like if you're gonna find a spot for something, it'll be for the stage 1, so you could play around being item locked. You need a way to get to your stage 2s without depending on candy, or you'll be stuck with in matchups like this. I'm wondering if they'll eventually give us cards that prevent force switching either in or out. Not sure. I don't know. Does the TCG have anything like that? Get them BNP. In the case that we didn't have Cyrus, all we would do here is swap into this attack. We know that the other card in their hand... Actually, we don't know the other card in their hand. But, nonetheless, GG's. Gyarados would be higher ranking water deck than Ampharos as a lightning deck, if that makes sense. That's why Gyarados is higher. Oh, I see what you're saying. Maybe the item locks in Pokemon TCG is an absolute menace? Yeah. I know about Badu. I'm talking about the question that they asked. If they'll ever make a card that can't be pulled in or out. Like Creedilly doing have that? Yeah. What are your thoughts on this deck? Looks super cool. I'm a big fan. I used it in tournament. I went 5-0. Which let me draw the rest of the way. Josh, thank you for the follow. That's just case because water status and electric is good. But I think versus the field, Ampharos is better than Gyara. Realistically, if y'all have a list of Ampharos that you want me to try, I'll try it. But maybe I have to play Gyarados with Capes. Yeah, for sure. Because honestly, Magikarp is just dying. Like instantly. Unfortunately, right? Devi list? Are you asking for the deck list? Oh, I was like, I don't know who Devi is. No, this isn't tournament. This is me practicing against people. People in my chat are copying the decks that I could face tomorrow, and I'm practicing against them. Which could be bad juju, because let's be honest, I'm drawing like really well, so I'm probably gonna get cooked tomorrow. But it's cool. It is what it is. I think the best overall. In meta, like taking everything in consideration, Absol. It's a basic. It has a ton of HP. Its effect is ridiculous. It pairs well with the item lock. Dr. Pump, thank you for the follow. Angelo, I'm good. Let me make sure I got my... W Dr. Pump. Yeet. Alright. Let me see what other... Like, realistically, the tournament didn't have too much variety in the top... I guess we could test against Altaria regardless. Let me see what Altaria deck topped. Alright, remind me, guys, to switch back to the gameplay once we look over this, alright? Absol with Nihilego and Poison Bars might be a fun too. I hope so, because on paper it deals with Ori better. But if there's a way to fit Nihilego and the item lock, I think the item lock is a very important part of like why the decks that are good right now are good. And I guess I fit better if I just go down here. What's with the bat? It's a Twitch thing. I don't like one Cyrus. Absol demands 2 now, right? I never felt like I needed 2. But I could see, like, if you could find space for it, by all means. One thing that I felt that was cuttable was the Guzma. Although, as you saw, it did work right now. And it does work against a lot of matchups. But, like, Guzma could easily be a second Cyrus. Or a Mars. Like, Guzma is definitely the one card that I say, like, maybe you could play around with. As of right now, right? Like, based on what the meta is currently. Alright, let's get... There's like 2 variants of Altaria here. I guess technically 3, because there's this one. We'll see what the differences are. Open as image. Alright, so this is like the standard. What, craft key? Nah, they lost their minds. Allocated? What is going on? Wait, actually, I almost played this guy. I think he's one of the guys I drew with. Let me check his name real quick. Because I grabbed this one and then I went down and grabbed this one. No, I did not play him, but. And then there's this Tapu Lele and Oricorio with Revenge. I didn't see how many people were cooking here. I was only able to get 1 professor. It's kind of depressing to use the regular one now. That's how I felt with Rare Candy, which is why I spent so much on it. Oh, 5114. If you're still in chat, first of all, I apologize for like missing the message. But yeah, I mentioned earlier that I apologize for the delay on YouTube videos. It's just the solo battles in this set. If you limit yourself to 3 diamonds or like no EXs, and they're playing megas, it's really hard to figure something out. Like it's been rough. It's been rough. Like I tried Blaziken with like beating Blaziken with Masquerada, which obviously you can win, but I don't want to give y'all a list where you have to try again to beat him. You beat all but remember my videos are trying to focus on like the with all grass types or with 12 cards from Mega Right. Like I tried doing those, no EXs. And in doing that, I basically shot myself in the foot for this format. Like my Blaziken video might be like 3 lists in one. Like I might have to give y'all 3 lists. Like, oh, this list beats it with no EXs. This list beats it with Mega Rising cards. This list does this. Because it's like it is hard. It is hard. Especially how they have it. They always have it. It's crazy. Alright, so I don't know which list of these is real. All of these look kind of troll. But they're the ones that did good. This one we just played against. I appreciate you. Honestly, I tried today. I tried yesterday. I couldn't figure it out. I tried today. I almost had a list and it just didn't work out either. I feel like you probably need the anti-Ori tech with the Absol deck. That's probably right now. I have Tyrogue as an anti-Ori answer. I'm down to play that matchup. Does anybody have that Ori? This is probably like a generic version. Yeah. Can anybody put this together and play me? Bet Lucian. They have to have changed something about the AI in their solo battles. I go first like 80% of the time. They hit their Rare Candy turn 3 or 4 every game. Yeah, it's brutal. Alright, Lucian, let me know when you're ready. And when you're reading up, I'm gonna put the password as Lucian without the I. Well, no, I guess Lucian without the I in the beginning. I play against my buddy running that list and it feels awkward against Ori. Your name without the I at the beginning. It took me forever to complete all the challenges for this set. Yeah. I remember to change the screen this time. They do, they do. Going AFK, bet. Alright, we're going first. Oof, we like seeing that for sure. Ori or Pichu start could be awkward. Them and having them lead that and they don't have Pokeball access. You got 2 shiny Onix. Oof, value. Alright, this is kind of unfortunate. Granted, we can't put energy yet, so we're okay. But we definitely would have preferred to see Absol already. Lower this. Wombos. Thank you for the follow. They use copycat. We could have low-key tried to play around that, but it's also fine. They came in. Well, they could go Pichu front, but that wouldn't be like ideal either. Please give me Absol. Tyrogue. I think the item lock is like really important right now. Do this for sure. An Absol there would have been insane, but we gotta be okay with what we're getting. I know I'm aware that we're gonna lose our own supporters, but little to nothing we could do there. Unless he runs. PCL's tough. Yeah, and there goes Cyrus, which would have been like their easiest win condition. Did someone know there was a difference between male and female? I did not. What's the difference? Estagoon, thank you for the follow. What's good? What's good? The streamer doesn't see Gen. Deadass don't, but yeah. No idea you have to vote. Okay, this is guaranteed. Actually, no. Yeah. This. No, wait, no. Yeah, it is. Okay, we got Absol for sure. Go. Do we charge here? No, there's... technically, if we go here, put helmet on Chingaling. Wait, what items does he have access to? Hold up. He has Pokeball, red potential. He's used how many Pokeballs? 0 Pokeballs. Uh-oh. Maybe I was a misplay. Maybe I should have just gone with the Darkrai play, but you're so late. Why didn't no one tell me you were streaming today? Broski, I guess I could have done a better job of announcing it. I'm streaming for 8 hours today, so don't worry, you didn't miss nothing. Well, you've missed the beginning, but you know what I'm saying. This could have been avoided. I feel kind of... Although I'm kind of okay with this. Okay, we're definitely okay with this, although. Do I still need a full art Hydreigon? I got 2 I can give you. The issue cape is the trading part. Okay, I see what they're going for. What am I doing? I'm playing against people. I'm in a tournament that the top cuts tomorrow. I'm going against what I'm probably going against tomorrow, basically. I know he's playing double belt or cape. If he's using the same list I just showed, right? The issue is that I could get the knockout here, but then they get the knockout, and then I can't return the favor like with Tyrogue, and I'm locked after that. I don't know. That thank you, Don. What happens is that I'm currently front page of Twitch, so we out here. I'm like 60 packs into this new set, and the best card I pulled so far is a shiny Bellsprout. Yeah, no, it's rough out here. They had the other bow. I guess cape. I mean, I guess could have. Yeah, I think they got me. The fact that they were able to get to my Cyrus already kind of cooked me. Like, there's not much I could do about it. And like getting rid of Pichu doesn't matter, because at the end of the day we gotta get the 3 lives out, right? How many? They play 2, and they play 2 Cyrus. Why didn't I kill Pichu with Darkrai? So that I could have, because it doesn't matter. Actually, Pichu's existence is like better for us, almost. How did I do? I started 5-0, so I was able to draw my way to the end. Throwing... This game ain't that hard to pay attention? What? Sorry, I didn't understand what the comment was. You're saying that I'm throwing? I'm trying to do something out of nothing. I'm in a bad situation. That's fair. That makes sense. They PCL'd, which means their hand is still Pichu and something that's not Pichu. Did you still need the second shiny Ori, or no? The guy who needs it is Lucian. The guy that I'm playing against is the one who needs it. Regardless, I know he doesn't have a supporter, but it's Darkrai Pichu. my chest. I don't wanna be here. I don't wanna be here. Alright, so this hand is 3 basics. I remember certain things. What I was wearing, the yellow gashes in the street. I played. Then I heard, hey kid, get out of the road. Three basics, 4 cards in hand and deck, I mean. You know, I just thought of a play. I could have played that differently. And I can still recover from it too. I can still do the play that I'm thinking about. It would have been better that last turn, that turn that just passed, but we'll take it. Damn. I wanna be here. How to redeem free packs? The oof. It's like a super convoluted thing for no reason. But if you check, hold up, I'll do it while he's thinking. You gotta go to your inventory for sure. That's number 1. Hold on. After this game, I'll try to figure it out so we could do it together. All right. Brickle. Ya sabía que tica. I guess that was a little bit. That play was bad too, but. Es que te soltero. I did pass, but I passed it to Lucian. But if Lucian doesn't want it, then for sure, I'm not gonna gatekeep trades here. If we hit Cyrus, here's the only chance we really have for like end total, and we didn't. There might be a chance, I guess. Wow. Sobresalía. Mira cómo debía. Nah, you good, you good. He doesn't have to give it. It depends on what Lucian has for trade, you know what I'm saying? And there goes the leaf, probably. Sabrina, interesting. Yeah, see. The only issue is that I'm at a point where if he top decks Cyrus, I lose, and I have no way of sniping it. Yeah, we had to get lucky and hit the Cyrus. I should have done it the turn before, but I didn't see that line. GG's, GG's. Alright, let's run it back. Let's run it back. Alright, Lucian, let's run it back. Let's run it back. Talk about sweaty? Yeah. Let's sweat one more time. Let me see if anything that I took away from it would make like an immediate difference. Well, going first is never ideal, but who knows? There's always a world where he gets stuck on Pichu lead, and we win on the return. Not on Guzma, okay. I could have held that. The reason I'm putting it down is if he has Copycat, it's one less card he gets to draw, basically. Ooh, they have Dark Ride this time. Okay, they have everything this time. And Copycat? Jesus Christ, dude. So this is non-game. Thing is that the less talking 1.3k you've ever seen. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. I said it from the very beginning. Twitch gave me the front page, but I'm not too sure. Like, you know, I don't have to say it out loud. Y'all get what I'm selling, I guess. So troll that they got the. Yeah. I'm on front page. I'm on front page. It's my first time. I just became a partner last month, so. Alright, embedded. Anyone who's currently sitting on the front page not watching your stream counts as a viewer without being in chat. I appreciate everybody who's just idly staring at their front page. Alright. Hitting Pichu doesn't matter. Using Sabrina, Loki doesn't matter. Yeah, it could matter. It could matter. Depending on where he puts the energy. I don't mean to stall, it's just like a brutal situation right now. I guess we could install the items and then figure out what to do here. Thank you, Ice Cube. I appreciate it. Honestly, it was a time there before Suicune kind of cooked the meta where my viewership went pretty. Where I was averaging pretty good numbers. Granted, ever since the trade came out, my viewership has been higher than even when I became partner. And then obviously today's like a special occasion. Isn't that Royce? Yeah. No, it's Aventura, my bad. It's not Royce, it's the other guy that sings Romeo Santos. Dile el amor. Boss, thank you for the follow. Taking damage here would put us in an awkward spot, but it does give us advantage. Yeah, I am. That's the I got front page from 4 p.m. Like they gave me Pacific time, 4 p.m. to 12, which is my initial from 7 to. So we ain't here for the long run. I might. If nobody's sent you anything. Yo, Colt, how's it been going? Long time. It feels like a long time. Maybe it hasn't been, but it sure feels like it. Alright, so if I put Sabrina, he just gives me Pichu. I think I'm just gonna try to take away the porter cards from him. Well, Chingling's not been letting him do any of that. And he's been protecting his deck. You see, the holding the research is a good play here in the mirror. I appreciate it. We had a tournament earlier in the day. We both made top cut, and we're basically practicing the matchups. I keep getting rolled right now, but I'd rather get rolled today than tomorrow. Alright. We know that their hand is research and whatever they drew. They use both their Pokeballs, of course. Do I do trades? Yes and no. It depends if you have something I really need, which currently is like low on the end. What was the song name? Dile el amor. This is just a tough hand. Do I still need Deluxe Charizard? Yeah, but I already have a trade lined up for it. The only issue is the stamina. Yeah, having a second Absol here would have been great. Looking for one more copy of regular Altaria. I'm pretty sure, Silly, if you're not in my Discord, you should join it. I'm sure somebody could send you that for the free skis. No problem, broski. Yeah, I don't blame him. They put me down to 50 HP here. Get rid of red. I kind of want dark right here. I guess another Absol is okay. Obviously, we ought to lose to Cyrus if they have it already. They have double Cyrus, so top decking is not the hardest thing for them to do. Again, the only way I can manipulate that is by if I red card. Isa, ¿qué me cuentas, brother? Aquí no están cocinando como porco en el 24, bro. Yeah, I'm on the front page of Twitch today, so we got that viewership up. But yeah, we knew their hand is all Pokemon. But the second they top deck, Cyrus were cooked. Not to mention that we only play one Cyrus. So shout out to. Right now, I'm blanking on who suggested it, but they said like you need to play double Cyrus. This is the first time it comes up, but it did come up. Deluxe Hole for Deluxe Charizard. I would do it if I had the stamina, but I already have a trade lined up already. Not for, well, yeah, for Charizard and as well as just in general. Where's Darkrai, dude? Can this be Darkrai? It can actually. Okay. They got a 50% chance of just winning the game though. Yeah, Nissa, I know. That's why I'm not pressed. Like people have mentioned it. That's why I told them I have a Charizard already. They're telling me it's in the bottom 3. Oh, Darkrai just wins it too. Yeah. I have. Realistically, what would I have done? Like retreat into Darkrai? That would just delay the inevitable. GG's. That's a tough matchup. At least the way we're drawing, right? Because I guess there's a world where they could break, or there's a world where if we have Tyrogue early. Because this game we didn't even see Tyrogue, and then the game before that we saw Tyrogue after already giving them 2 points. GG's. Pornographic. Thank you for the follow. Alright, so this matchup does seem like if we could avoid it, that'd be great, but what else is in the top? There's a Delcatty Luxury, that's crazy. It's top 64. Let's go from 64 up. A Pangoro? What the? Brick City, it looked like. Yeah, it was not ideal, but it was alright. Like it wasn't like unplayable. It's just in the matchup it got even worse, right? There's a guy on Arceus Crobat. That's insanity. What is my deck list? Okay, I'll show y'all that. Although currently it's struggling, right? And in the meantime, I'll get a monster. It felt weird, but it was a good play. I might use that in the future. Unless you're like, if you're down and running back, the future could be right now. Actually, it's crazy. Is that time of the night? Yeah. I was gonna try to hold off a little bit more, but I started feeling it. I might order some Moshi Moshi too. I'm debating between sushi and Gyros. Is the new packs under delivering? So many packs only for 4 megas. How many releases will they do to cover everything? Well, there's 6 megas, but yeah, they're definitely like stretching it out as much as possible. I'm writing up. GG Julio. Julio. Thank you for the follow. And Oricorio, a little hard to beat with this deck. As you can see, if we don't see the Tyrogue, or specifically this matchup, yeah, it could be a little tough. This moment past you've got in the season of... The new location threw you off, yeah. I was like, what I did? My name is Julio. We finally get to go second, though. We take those. Alright, if he breaks, we're a Darkrai from just winning. Maybe Geo could be good. Yes and no. Like, I see why you're saying that, but for the most part, not really. Love and tragedy. Alright, that landing energy doesn't matter. Like, obviously it helps with the Geo play, like Geo into... Okay, hold up. Not better in XP than Leaf? No, Leaf is for... helps with Darkrai getting out the way. It's mostly, I guess, to preserve, to get rid of Darkrai without having to preserve, throw energy at him. This is rough. I heard that guy. I heard. Not only that I hear, I saw. I don't want Copycat to save him. Granted, he would have. I don't know. He used research. Quite mind. You don't quite mind how long red lights will take me. Thank you, Daisy. Pero lo que pasa es que estoy en front page de Twitch hoy. So, está un poco inflado. Pero es lo que toca. I was busy partying, so I didn't get to finish watching the game. Bro, Miguel Rojas, de los puñeteros Dodgers, fue el que respondió. Qué locura, brother. With the crowd at her first dance recital. I watched it to the 7th inning. I had given up all hope by then. Bro, they really... The Blue Jays really thought they had it, bro. And for good reason, right? Like... Sí, bro. Gané mis primeros 5 rondas. O pude hacer el draw... El empate intencional. Para asegurar el puesto. Vamos. Un puñetero Darkrai or something, bro. Fuck, dude. Mañana el líder versus Mena will be epic. Ya veremos, no sé cómo está el bracket. Pero quiero hacerme rico primero. Yo. Thank you for the follow, brother. Teaming is really good, the effect is good, but 2 slots for this is really good. I can't try again. Yeah, you definitely 2 it. The one of it would be too sacky. Saco de sombrero. Este año será mejor que el anterior, yo lo sé. Que te tuve más repetir yo lo sé. Ah, mira quién ¿Quién decidió enseñar la puñetera cara, bro? Wow, hasta ahí. Mami, hasta ahí. Vamos, olvídalo, hoy. La. Por ahora celibato, hoy voy a pasar un rato. Damn, not how I planned on doing this. Let's do this. Me puse a soñar y dije, mi futuro tengo que cambiarlo hoy. I really wish I knew what their hand was, which I guess we'll find out soon, but I feel like super awkward in these matches, dude. Keeps cooking me. There's the PCO. Voy por la calle, acabo de reportar. Me van a interpretar, pero estoy enfocado, puesto para apretar. Por el momento contigo no puedo estar. Just trying to hit Cyrus here. Y ya lo tiene, coño. Papi So, thank you for the follow. Nos están cayendo a palo, pero bueno, se tiene que aprender de alguna manera. I think once we hit the second Cyrus, we could maybe pull it out. Bro, no solo el Orecorio, no tanto como el maldito Mirror, bro. No acabo de robar bien. Su primer turno fue... ¿Was it this game? Oh, no. Fue otro juego. Donde tuvo la banda entera y copycat para después rellenar. Sí, bro. Yo y Verum vamos para el Pokélambo, bro. Pero si nos toca contra Lucian o Verum, we're cooked tomorrow. Sí, Lucian está usando el deck de... Bueno, el mismo que tú. Bueno, quita plus or minus a few cards. Have I tried Greninja EX? Not like seriously. Lost in the heat of it all. Now we're lost. Voy a meterle Guzma al mío urgente. Sí, bro. Guzma lo tengo. Yo estoy usando Guzma right now. Right now aquí me llevo el Cyrus. El Cyrus es mío. Quizás valga la pena matar el puñetero Pichu para el carajo, pero no creo. I guess we could use it or lose it type of situation. Yeah, I know you. Do I think Greninja EX can be meta? There's a few people trying it. Ya vi el bracket, en mi lado está Lucian. Y están en el mismo deck, ¿no? Creo que está jugando este también. Acabo de hacer trade para un Guzma Full Art, I'm broke. Bro, Aries. I'm also looking for... I have the immersive, but there's a part of me wants the full version. Constanzas, gracias por el follow. Thank you for the follow. Él tiene un PCO extra, yo un rojo. Bro, el PCO se me ha cocinado. Every time I feel like I got him against the ropes, hits me with it. Butter, thank you for the follow. Also, everybody who's tuned in, if you've never played this game before, don't be afraid to ask what's going on. I'll clarify as much as I can. As you can see, I'm lost at times too. Not because I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm just trying to, we're all trying to learn, we're all trying to do everything here. And as always, my day ones, thank y'all for tuning in regardless. Ah, lo tenemos pensando, bro. By the way, Absol Rainbow. Yeah, bro. Absol Rainbow, enseguida I started training for it. You have no idea what's going on. Do you have any background with the TCG? Like the other card game in Pokemon? Or you're just like, front page, you saw Pokemon and you're like, what's going on? 2-star trainers over immersives? I agree. But it's harder to like... I should have... Your boyfriend played it for a bit? Yeah. The best thing he did was probably drop... I mean, you should really continue playing it. It's really nice. Okay, so they had a cape in hand. I remember that. And that's about all I remember because I haven't been writing it down. Okay, let's go here. We might start losing these trades realistically, but I could have also... I should have just left there, right? Preserve the energy on both. Then I could start using Darkrai easier. I guess use it or lose it, but then they just swap and I have no way of bringing it back out. Make them decide. I also got an Absol Fuller on my Alto through Wonder trade, so now I have... Okay, so we got... It's kind of the same idea. If we get rid of... Actually, they have the extra energy. The Leaf doesn't do anything. Let's go research here. Yo tengo XP del Leaf. XP me gusta más con Copycat o Research está broken. Sí, pero si te toca el Chingling, te quedas con ese XP. Bueno, pero sí, en general sí. How do I block someone? I have mods that could block if you want to get blocked, I guess. I don't know. So far, everybody seems to be chilling, no? Or is there something I didn't see? Pero yo confío que si te sale ya tengo todo como Dios manda. También. Bro, si tú me vieras los juegos de hoy, pensaría que Dios estaba atrás de mí como Yugi Moro, bro. No matter what I was doing, my opponents were... Zappy, yeah, we're here cooking. Realistically, I'm not gonna repeat it every time, but yeah, it seems like it's going well. I should have used Leap last turn. This is the thing. If I say something in Spanish, do I also say it in English if it's relevant? Word, yeah, but nah, brother. So again, use it or lose it. Let's go. Yo no sé español. Bueno, lo sabes lo suficiente para por lo menos usar Google Translate, ¿no? Porque de alguna forma te estás comunicando. Pero it's all good. Mashu. Right. Did you end up getting top cut? I saw that you were in the bubble. I need that second full art Absol so bad. Right. You're opening my cousin's accounts for days. Nah, damn. Y ese speed ayudó a no perder una gira y ganar un turno. Sí, bro. I should have used my leaf earlier too. I'm in the same situation, similar situation. Entre ustedes, bueno, lo voy a decir en español para que Lucian no... como piensa, brother. We know he has another one in hand, so this doesn't mean nothing. But we lose it if we don't use it. This is so true. I think we're fine, though. I think we're fine. If anything, the card in our hand is bait. Did someone big raid you today? Nah, I got front page on... Well, I guess, yeah. Lucian raided me. Mavericks raided me, and I saw Mashu's name and I forgot. Doug, is it Doug? Doug Z? Hold on, I remember his name now. And by now, I mean I'm gonna scroll down to see where the raid is. Bro, I have no idea where it is. I lost it, but I think it's Doug Z. It's Doug... You know what's true? It is Doug Z. Okay, you know what tripped me up? Issues that bench. Yeah. What tripped me up was is the Yu-Gi-Oh guy, Dzif. That his name's also Doug or something like that. Am I BMing? No. Lucian's BMing me. So close to everything here was like in range except for that guy. GG's. You're going for number 1 in the Nielsen ratings? Yeah. The Ori's tough if I can't get rid of it early. And then it becomes a battle of like, can I knock out the Cyruses? Alright. Am I ready for GGB? I've yet to play a single... Yeah, no, that game was long as hell. I didn't look at the log to see how many games it was. You play with Dimitri Kev. Mañana se le aplica el líder, no te preocupes. I could try something else if y'all guys want to watch other things, because clearly the funny thing is normal Suicune probably beats both Altaria and Absol. Low key, the Chingling kind of like cooks them. Kev is it? Okay, yeah. Any full arts I'm missing? How's it going, Snow? Not really. Any Hydreigons? I have this one. And then there's a different version too. Hold up. Let me see if I still have it. I could have deleted it by mistake. I think is it this? No, this is the one that we were just going against. Hold up. Yeah, I think there's a better Hydreigon version deck, but I don't have it put together. What's this? Oh, this is Altaria, but I'm missing a Jirachi. I saw you had over 1K on purple and reached front page. Congrats. Thank you. Well, it's vice versa. I got front page, so then I reached 1K. But thank you. I appreciate it. 2 Ori shiny. Yeah. I have an extra Mega Altaria if you want it. Oh, I just haven't updated the list because I don't have the cards. I have 2 immersives. I just haven't updated the deck because I'm still missing Jirachi, but I already have it lined up on the reset. Should I focus on one pack or multiple when first time playing? If you're first time playing, focus on one. I did the mistake. Granted, I got lucky since I'm not new to the game. I could trade for everything I was missing. I didn't focus on one. I split my packs and then ended up having no decks. Just a bunch of like pieces of different ones. And Jolteon sort of was kind of a nothing burger. The issue with Jolteon is that day one, people were still Dartina and people were testing Gyarados. And Jolteon had a really good matchup against those two specifically. So it looked like, oh, this deck is insane. Once those two decks got rotated out of the format because they weren't enough to keep up, Jolteon lost his two best matchups, so then it started facing Blaziken, and Blaziken clocks it, so that's what happened. Jolteon's not bad, it's just its two best matchups aren't relevant in the meta right now. So instantly he gets the boot. Gavite, ha 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 ha. Oof, I might go for that luxury, real talk. Let's go for that luxury. Don't stop, get it, get it. I grab it, ha 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 ha. Top cut of the same tournament is in. Alright, I can put that together and try it. I've missed 3 2-star wonder picks from this set. Rainbow Absol, Pinsir, and a full art Pinsir. Damn. I haven't seen any of this set. Wait, there was a Makuhita in that? I just missed all the 1-stars in that pack. Top left, I would have missed also. Alright, so. Yo, you liking the update? What's your favorite meta deck right now? At the moment, I like Absol. As far as which one's the best version, I'm a little undecided. I'll leave it at that. But I am liking the update. I like the trades. All my decks look shiny. Well, they already kind of look shiny, but now they definitely look shiny. Alright, thanks. When would you say is the right time to open a different pack? I guess once, let's say, as an example, you want to build Altaria. Once you pull your 2 Altarias, your Jirachi, like basically once you got the cards that you need from that set, or the chase card you're looking for, then you can open another pack. Or then you should. The best part about starting right now is that before we didn't have this, but now you're able to trade for things that just came out. Or you could also get gifted. Like they could share with you stuff that just came out. Before, you had to wait a whole month before you could trade for the new stuff. So right now, I would say focus on one pack because you get to keep the cards you want from that pack. And then everything extra, like let's say you're opening Altaria and you pull, what else is in that pack? Ampharos. You find somebody that wants Ampharos, you get the cards that you're missing, and so forth, so on and so forth. And this says a month and a half. That would be so long. True, true, true. I think that's a great add to the thing. Also, I could be biased because, like, obviously the views, not counting today. Today's an exception. My views, since the trading has been included, have been, like, significantly higher. Almost double, to be honest. With that said, I'm gonna put the bat down for a second. Of course, I got me for a little bit. Conway, thank you for the follow. Do you ever take... Just have 2 accounts and share and trade what you need. Unfortunately, if you start right now, the chat, yeah, I don't promote the trading apps anymore because all you have to do is join the Discord or just ask in chat and you got whatever you want. But I think I'm gonna stop rolling the new packs for now and trying to save. Yeah, I could see that. But if you create an account right now, it's trade locked and share locked for 2 weeks. I'm doing viewer battles, testing against decks that are in the tournament that I'm in. The tournament continues tomorrow though, so I can't give you tournament play. Not today, anyways. I kind of got trolled. I thought the tournament I made top cut and I thought it was gonna be today. So I was like, oh, once top cut starts, I'll start my stream doing top cut, and then I didn't read the line that said, oh, for tomorrow. Speaking of, I was supposed to mod blue actually. But sure, I got you, my boy. Alright, so... I actually want to try this deck out. No, have you done any changes to the list you had? To the guard, we got a new sponsorship? Yeah, myself, I guess. I'm sponsored by MetaChat Trades. What time is it to, is Top Cut tomorrow? Top Cut apparently starts at... Hold up, let me double check before I give you some false information. It's gonna be off stream though. I honestly, I didn't play today thinking that it was gonna play tomorrow. 2 p.m. Eastern. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to play. I'll probably play from wherever I'm at, but I won't be streaming, unfortunately. He's Lucian's most active mod. Is that real talk, bro? Bro, I wouldn't be where I'm at right now without Nick Pocket, and it wasn't because of his modding. Screen record and upload to YouTube. That's the issue. If I'm at my computer, maybe. But if I'm on my way home from work or I'm at work or something, it's gonna be kind of scuffed. He's a mod, but he's never around. I just knighted him recently. Oof, Karkite. I hope he took you to a good place though. Oh no, I'd probably be somewhere better. Yo, my mod team for the most part, it's grown recently, but for the most part, only mods people that are inactive. It's just Lucian likes having all the powers. What happens? Alright, I'll do this deck for fun, just to change it up a little bit. My new 2-star collection? I could flex it, yeah. Hold up, let me... I guess I could just search me. Is there anything else here I have to upgrade? No, right? Alright, if we go... Oops. Yo, CK, am I playing? I've been playing Absol all day because I'm in a tournament and I was practicing against some of the top decks. But I could try some different stuff. Yeah, we got some stuff here. I'll trade it for. I didn't pull a jacket from this set. Then this is from Deluxe. The only thing I'm missing is Charizard, I believe. Secluded Springs is the pack that I opened the least of, as you could tell. And I don't have this Entei anymore. I traded it away because I had 2 rainbows. Yeah, Ginger, the Zard isn't a matter of like if I want it. It's like it's when once I get stamina or when I'm done getting all the other miscellaneous stuff that I want, then I'll try to pick it up. I've had all this before. What the? Hello. I traded for a Pikachu, the rainbow one. I had the rest. I think the one thing I'll trade for right now is probably a full art Guzma. Tra baby, tra baby, Rico baby, Mario baby. Yeah, that's my 2-star collection. Shout out to trading being available. You got a full set of Guzmas for me? What are you looking for though? That's where like it gets a little. I wish I had more than one. I trade you though. It's what you're looking for where it becomes a body painting. You need 2 Cyruses and you're done. Blaine Fuller if you got one. Real talk. I only have 1 Blaine Fuller. But I would do that trade. ¿Abres packs hoy? No. Lo iba a abrir, bro, y vi tanta mala suerte y tengo tantos con los trades que sería abrir por common cards y cosas y con paciencia me lo puedo recibir from outside. I got you, because I need the... Unless Carr, you want to trade for his Guzma and then trade me the Guzma for something else, but I'll do it, Rose. And I'll use gold for this trade too, because I want the Guzma like ASAP. It does not work with the EXs. I traded my second May for a second Alicia. I'm not sure any deck will run 2 Mays. Let me know, Rose, and I got you right now. My bunny, my butt. In the meantime, just 2 Cyruses yet. ¿A alguien le sirve Pikachu Arcoiris? Ignacio, seguro que sí, me imagino que sí. Eso es uno de los mejores. Porque los Pokémon no se están cambiando mucho aparte de los Megas, pero ese es uno de los buenos. It's a bit too much to run 2 Maze in a deck. I feel you. Wallet Jutsu is weak. Give me a little and I'm down. But if anything, if you're join the Discord and DM me, or if you're already in the Discord, DM me. And just got the Master Set for Deluxe. Finally got a good trade for Charizard. Let's go, Weedle. Congrats. Charizard also the last one I'm missing from the 2 stars. You would have given me Zard for a Bidoof? Yeah, I got you with a Bidoof. I just... ¿Qué nombre tiene tu Misty? Oh, Oldine or something like that. Es francesa. Es una Misty Cursi. A ver dónde coño se metió. I know what you're saying. Mira, Oldine. Ondine. Oh, hell, Bidoof. Ignacio, si entras al Discord, seguro encuentras a alguien que te pueda hacer los cambios. ¿Qué te están intercambiando? Oh, estoy mandando un Blaine. Sí, es francesa, es francesa. Como dije, cursi. Estoy mandando un Blaine para un Guzma 2 estrellas. Some other languages names are cool. Yeah, I like this one. Hold up. I don't think I have it. Let me see what language I have my Surge in. I like Sergeant Bob. Lo que no sé si lo tengo. What? Oh. Teniente Surge. En español no vale la pena. Pero I think it's in, I forgot what language. I think it's in French or German or something. He's Sergeant Bob. Undyne means Water Fairy. I assumed because of it made me think of Janix Undyne from Yu-Gi-Oh! So I assumed it has something to do with that. Major Bob is in German? Yeah. I wanted the German one, but they were just like, fuck it. Surge? Nah, Bob. He's like, what? Go mode. How you doing, brother? ¿Cómo estás? Bueno, pues sí, voy a hacer un intercambio para un Guzma eventualmente. Let's see, what other decks can I try? Or what decks do y'all want to see? How you get the drops? If you watch for 20 minutes, it will be in your inventory. And as far as how to claim it, the settings should tell you the process of like linking your account. You have to, like, yeah, it's a whole process, but I don't know it point by point. It should give you the instructions though. It's a little convoluted, but once you get it, it gets easier every time. But you just gotta watch for 20 minutes and it's yours. You know what I want to play? I want to play Ampharos. Let me see what... I think there's a deck that tops with Ampharos. Let me see. Or was it Luxury? It could have been Luxury. Oh no, there's a top 24... I mean, it got 24th place Ampharos. Let me see if there's another one. 29 is Ampharos or Oricorio. Wait, what is this? This is not it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No, no, no. Okay, I was looking at the wrong thing. I have the decks here, my bad. Okay, I lied to your face. There's no Ampharos en todo esto. There is a Luxray. There's a Rapid. Oh, 80. I'm already at 82nd place. Savali's Oricorius took over. There's a Hydreigon. Yeah, no, Ampharos did not get the job done. Did I link Poke Trade to Pocket yet? No, I didn't. I manually added the cards that I was willing to trade. Also, hold up, I missed a follow. Let me think. Nasty D, thank you for the follow. Are you using Nightbot or Stream Elements? Ready whenever? Bet. Do you have me added? Because I know I have some people added. But a lot of my ads were like early on blindly. You don't? Alright, put your... Actually, I guess... Hold up, I have to cancel this trade. Javi, I swear I'll trade with you one day. But... Or actually, Javi, message me what you want for that Fisher, and I got you right now. Actually, I feel bad, and I have the gold. Let me know after this trade if you're in chat. Javi, send it again. I've rejected his trade like twice already, because he has cards that I want but not prioritized. So I feel bad, but like I stay canceling them because I'm on the low when it comes to. Alright, hold up. Let me go to the friends first. There's somebody I forgot to erase, but it's fine. Valkyrie, how's it going? Rafa, yo honestamente solo tengo un puesto donde hoy en día agrego, hago el cambio y los dejo. Enjoying the mill deck right now? You got a list? Hey, yo. Rose, what you getting up to? Perdona, jefe. Como te digo, si tienes un cambio te agrego y para afuera. You could probably find me first because I don't have my stuff privated. Hold up. I'm assuming you're under private. Or did I skip you? Slapping cakes, thank you for the follow. Any lucks with the packs? No, unfortunately not. I didn't open packs today because I didn't want to kill the vibe, basically. What the hell? Let me know if you found me so I stopped looking. Were you just at the top? I didn't see. You sent it? Bet. Thank you. Se hace la que no me conoce. You would think I have patience. I don't. Yeah, also, over the weekend, I was able to trade a lot for the cards I needed. So I was like, the pack opening would just be to throw money at DNA, which might be the smart thing to do in the long run, but as of right now... Go! I got 3 professors, but the third one's not really for trade. I didn't think Pocket was on PC. No, I am using OBS, but I'm using an emulator called LD Player. You could also use Momo Player. You could use BlueStacks. People have had like mixed reviews on, depending on the emulator. Like LD Player is my favorite, but then there's certain updates, especially the big ones, that just don't work. I don't take it personal, Rose. I gotta boot you. Last in, last out. I mean, last in, first out. So you can make alts on those players? What you mean? I'm already at like 1400 pack points and have none of the new trainers in full art. Would you buy a trainer or save up for a second gold flame patch? It depends how much you value gold patch. I don't plan on opening enough. They have Twitch drops now. Yeah, if you watch for 20 minutes, you get a free 12 hourglasses and 12 wonder glasses. Is ID player LD player paid? No, it's a free program. I have 5,000 plus cards collected and I have never opened the god pack. Yeah, it's pretty random. Like the chances of getting it is like really hard. Do they keep stacking or just one drop? Just one drop. Is red or lily better? Seems real close. You talking about like value? I value red higher because of Lily being printed in deluxe in its own set and having an immersive. But like I wouldn't blame somebody for trading one for the other. Like if that's what you need or what you're missing or what you like, it's fair in the sense that they're two-star trainers that see play. But I personally rank red above Lily. Alright, so let me get my boy and bounce him as soon as I find him. Besos. Se hace lo que no me conoce. Oh wait, I have you. Okay, hold up. He wanted an Absol. Hold up. Red stocks up, Lily stocks down. Give me stream elements permission and I got you. How do I do that? Hold up. I don't mind doing it. I just don't know how. Let me see. Oh, okay, wait, I could do that. Try now. I don't know if it worked. I'm gonna take it as it didn't work. Biggest dub for me was getting 3 stars without giving any of my spare oaks. Let's go, Steven. Alright, let me share a card with... Oh, wait, no. I had determined that he was... Yeah. We'll do it off stream. It would have been nice to have now, but... We're working on the... Dex, there's the top cuts tomorrow, so I've only been practicing on stream, and currently the Suicune matchup feels fine. Altaria I haven't tested. Actually, I'm down to play some Altaria. Whoever wants to play Altaria against me. Blaziken was fine. Suicune was fine. The Ori Absol deck was cooking me like nobody's business. You put it in deck list. Oh yeah, my bad. I removed links from stream today because the front page email that they sent me from Twitch was like, oh, we would recommend to remove links. I was like, I guess. I'm assuming they have like a bot problem when you're on the front page. Did they say it was 2 days? Yeah, I just didn't read the fine. It was not me for not reading properly. It says it clearly that day 1 is however many rounds, and then day 2 would be the next day. Voice, I'll go against Stan's first since he replied, and then I got you voicing. We'll take turns. It's gonna be password Stan, all lowercase, and then I got you Chip. You didn't even know that? Yeah. Again, thank you for sponsoring it though. I would ask like what you get from it, but that's your personal business. If it's just supporting the game, you're the GOAT. Actually, for whatever, regardless of your reasons, you're the GOAT. Alright, Stan, all lowercase is the Swagzilla. Thank you for the follow. Spending money is worthless. I didn't even have a single O. Yeah, no. Spending money, like for the average person that plays. Also, is this you, Stans? Because obviously, I'm guessing your in-game is different. Or did somebody snipe the... Bro, what's the point of these bots? Also, no, apparently, according to... Alright, bet. Good luck, have fun, brother. No, apparently Nissa, they're embedded where anybody that's sitting in the front page is added to as a view to all the people on front page. Oh, I see what you're saying, Stan. No, my bad. It's just in chat. His name is XStansX, so I just put Stan for sure. Yeah, no, not you. You imagine? This would have been so clutch, given like in the right situation. I'm cooked. So with getting all the Twitch people joining, we got a decent viewership today. Yeah. Have you pulled any of the new gold cards? Nope. I didn't even pull rare candy. I have rare candy, but I did not pull it. What deck do you think you saw? Wait, what did you think when you saw Nabri's Halloween stream? Bruh. I was dying. Because I was in the middle of a family party. Jesus Christ. We're about to get cooked, bro. Yeah, Caribou, we're on the front page of Twitch, so... We're dead if they have, another Pokemon, basically. Well, bad luck on that one. That was a non-game. I didn't get anything out of it, just like the Twitch community. I had a good time. That was the main thing. You're a real one, brother. And then tomorrow's Top Cut, so you basically get two for one on the shoutouts. After hard day work, being cold called to get cooked on stream in front of 1,800 people. Well, 1,800 accounts. I've been thinking about adding Comfey to Mega Altaria. What have you gone against that uses like what have you played against that uses like poison and stuff? Not necessarily sentient, yeah. Yeah, them not having another Pokemon helped us a lot. We still might get cooked, but it's definitely a better situation to be in. Joder. Just got a second PCL. Thank you, Arceus. Tú no de mi nombre como café de Starbucks. Yo no uso Travis. Yo ando con la baba, los decores de cabeza. Más se me fue este side dog. Yo no ando con una side bitch. Yo ando con una side blow. Por si acaso. Yo digo que no hagas caso. Yo para un caso. Fui a conquistar el mundo. Maratón de 12 segundos. Estamos profundos. De que como fondo. Wow, besota. Ja. Al otro día no me hundo. Al otro día, sin fantasmeo. Lucian modding the stream is like the Bible. Versus Swabu Singh and against Mega Blaziken. Lucian got the sword for the day. He's an honorary admin for today. Earlier today I put Chingling to sleep and started sniping their bench Mega Altaria. Oof. I think it's possible to make a good deck with Rillaboom. No, I don't. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Madre, el lado abogado. No, bien, fenómeno. Mamar, tú mira, la mujer de mamar. Hay que celebrar de que Cristo me habla, a mí nadie me va a nombrar. Voy encima, me van a lumbar. Es verdad que hay que acostumbrar. Las verdades lloran, sí. Tengo que estructurar. We're so cooked, dude. Oh, cuidado que ya está amaneciendo. I saw someone level 52 earlier. Hey, I think it got buffed to 60. Uh-oh. I learned even if a mon isn't damaged by like a sleep man, you can piece. Yeah. Alright, GG's. That was a tough one. They found shit early and I was stuck on a dark ride for like half the game. Alright, GG's. Alright, now I'm voicing. If you're still in chat. I could not find a basic. Yeah, I noticed. But technically neither could I in the first half. Alright, I'm gonna go with password chip. All undercase. I'm guessing the Savannah that made it too. That's so sick. There's multiple that made it. Altaria. That person was on straight to Vela. I already know Zero, no Pichu, the one I saw earlier at the top. Yeah. Tomorrow, if I win my first round, I could very likely play that guy in the following one. We tested against it, yeah. Depending on the start, they kept bricking, and whoever goes first or second matters. You could hit for 20. Nah, but then they could use items and stuff. Hold up. Let's go. Suspiro, cuando se un tiro, entra aquí con mi kilo, me agarro tranquilo, pero debí tirar más fotos. Is it the new meta? It's part of it. It's definitely very good. So is Sing apparently. Big views. Yeah, we're out here. A dark ride would be pretty solid to force them to do something here. Or nothing as well. I hate waking up like after the fact, but it's like, what's the point, bro? Now we're gonna find out how many items they were using or not using. It doesn't matter. We're about to get to it. Actually, there's a chance. Oh, that Alicia is clutch. Baby diablo, mami que dulce. Yo quiero beber. Y hablar mierda hasta que me expulsen. Estoy bien loco. Para un guía tú que está caminando, yo estoy que flow. Estoy bien loco. Se queda poco y tira más. Lo amo. I did. I have to switch it in. I got one earlier. Yo la nena. La cadena. Yeah, we fiended. Okay, if I hit him for 100 here. Depending on what's in his hands, this cooks you. It's Hugo, thank you for the follow. Sabrina, copycat. I low-key don't care about Sabrina. Training for a second Rainbow Absol has been a nightmare. Is this version better than the Hydreigon one? I think it's meta dependent. And depends on the matchups too. In mirror matches, it gets a lot tougher. This morning, right after I got my second Mega Altaria, I opened another pack and pulled the tooth. At least you got one for trade. That's the be worth something. GG's Chip, but you see that's the difference in this matchup, right? Like against Vagoda. GG's. The last matchup we started Darkrai, and they were swinging with Altaria like immediately after. GG's, brother. But you see, it's like a tail two. Like that's why I feel like this matchup is pretty 50-50, in the sense of like both people have a chance, and obviously it depends on who went second, who got better luck, this, that, the other. Like it's not like, oh, you automatically win if you're one side or the other. That's my takeaway. Alright, hold on. I deadass gotta wait. I gotta order something. I'm starving. I'm not used to the streaming this long thing. It's like I'm only now reaching the halfway point. You should probably mainly practice the mirror. Yeah, no, the issue was that I was practicing against Illusion and I dropped 3 games in a row, and I'm like, I'm not gonna sit here and lose against in front of all these Terminators. Don't know if I could do something different. It becomes tough because it'll become like. I double check. I don't know if I'm feeling sushi or is it gyros? Gyros? No, it's not gyros. Gyros, I guess. But the gyros always take forever, dude. They are fire. I think it'll be easier to eat sushi in the stream. Alright, let's go with sushi. Is it just me or does the stream just randomly go? Oh, if you're on the front page, maybe it's rotating me out with somebody else that's on the front page. I don't know how that works. I've never been on the front page. Right, you imagine how disappointing it is? Some like, I was gonna say, what's another word? A fiend that's just there, like really enjoys seeing girls talk about animals, and then it cuts to me talking about Pokemon. They're like, this is not what I signed up for. Anyone have an extra Jolteon EX that can share? Lost? I shipped mine, so I do not have it. I'm not trading this to. I'd consider it for a professor. That's fair. Wouldn't we all? What's the deck that I could try out that I haven't tested against yet? Oh, but to answer Dex your question, well, you didn't ask the question, but to fill you in on the stats, there's 1, 2, 3. There's 3 Savali Oris in the top cut. Do you like the Rainbow Absol or the Full Art one more? I like the Rainbow. Like, the reason I'm playing the Rainbow is because I specifically... Well, I pulled one, so that obviously made it easier, but I actively, like, traded for the second one. I need to switch this, though. I might just keep playing Savali Ori this set, but I like the Hydreigon decks. I'll play a Hydreigon deck, just to switch it up. There's only so much testing I could do that actually, like, matters. Wow, let me edit this deck. Cuando la toco ya no se viene. Hold on, let me check the list that did well. Cuando la toco ya no se viene. Oof, I could get behind this. This actually looks a lot like something else they suggested. My eyes is beautiful. Yeah, it's okay. I'm missing the Hydreigons. Well, I have people that are willing to trade it to me. It's just a matter of it's not something I'm willing to trade my tokens for. So I'll just wait. Like, I'll wait till I'm done trading and then build up the stamina to trade for them. I'm not spending gold on Hydreigons. Alright, hold on. 2 seconds. I'm not gonna be able to see chat for like a second. Let's cut these. Damn, low key, not playing the middle evolutions kind of scuffed, but whatever. And they're not playing this Absol for this. Double Pokeball, double Candy.
Double speed, okay.
So they play Chingling, but they don't care about Chingling. Like, they're not respecting it either. That's kind of crazy. How do you do that? How do you justify that? You're like this. Like, obviously it worked out for this guy, right? I'm down to look at his game and see what was good, what happened. He's not playing this. He's not playing this. He's not playing this. Cinco al mínimo. Alright, and the last 2 cards are Darkrai and not the Absol you're expecting, unless you already saw the list. Oops, not that one.
Yeah. Ya me conoces.
Let's try out this deck for the vibes, I guess. Alright, now I can see chat. Let's see what y'all up to. The password's gonna be Mena. This is no longer like tournament practice, so play whatever y'all want. The only thing I ask is not to play back to back. So if you go against me, don't queue up again until like at least a game or two. I've been running Hydreigon Guzzler, is fun. If you're on the Discord and you want to share the deck list, I'm by all means down to try it. Sylveon is my least favorite of the Hydro Absol. I like Cleffa and 2 Absol. You know how crazy 2 Absol could be on board. Yeah, I agree. That was just like a day one list that I was trying out. Show the deck again? Yeah, I got you. Personally, I like May over Cap, but it goes hand in hand, I guess. Yeah, for sure. What I'm surprised is that they're on this card, on the item lock, but by no means respect the item lock. Like, I feel like this deck, if it sees the item lock, it just explodes. Like, I could be wrong, and hopefully I am, but... Pero no me he movido, sigo tan causa pretendendo contigo en mi total. I'm probably okay with just... Like right now, if I was against a Chingling that hit me, I just explode, right? You put it in the Discord, I'll check it out now. Alright, goes edit commands. Oh. Click on your profile. Yeah, this hand is hot garbage. It could get a lot better very fast though. But it's shiny garbage? True. Very true. Oof, luxury. Should I get 2 or 4 rolls? They're BOGO. I think 4 is too much, but 2 might be too little. Well, you're not wrong. What do you say? What's the answer to there? Oh, you talk. Oh, it's a blood. It just. I mean, it's a blue, but it just matched the wrong person. This hand is hyper garbage, yeah. Look at that sour now. Alright, hold up. Alright, so we're forced to do this. Oh, we're cooked because the luxury just kills us. Yeah, GG's. Unless. They just if they have Volkner, we get cooked. Which, if that's the case, this luxury deck looks fire. Yeah. Vimvo, sí, estoy en front page. Oh, Fiat de Volkner. Right, GG's. This one is not Hydreigon's fault. We got. I'll let you go for the swing too. I was about to leave, but yeah, we're front page on Twitch, so the numbers are pretty stacked right now. Not in my main account, Ginger. I don't have the, but I do have them lined up. It's just a matter of getting the stamina. Like you see, I waste stamina on other stuff. GG's. Is that the deck you tried in today's deck, or no? You're playing Altaria, right? Luxury is good. I'm left wondering why they didn't see it last set. It saw some play last set. I even played it. It's just it was like it was decent against Suicune, but it was like really bad into other matchups. And now people got their full art Volkners, right? Before they didn't, so they wouldn't want to play the deck, you know. No, I'm just kidding. But that last part was a troll, but kind of accurate, no? Kira, how's it going? I just saw the first time chat. Thank you for tuning in. Now we're going second. That last part's not a troll for me. Bro, this deck forgot that it's something else. I like Dartina. Feels weird. Dartina's like maybe falling off. It did fall off. It did. It might be able to adapt to what's going on, but as of right now, it's falling off. You have the whole luxury deck fuller. Let's go, buddy. First time chat, we got a bat that he got chosen by League. I don't know if he got the League gifted, but yeah, we got some gifted subs earlier. Maybe he was chosen by those above us, by Arceus himself. Except for those promotions, I wasn't able to play during that time. I think there's a full art of it, and that's better anyways. Oh. Am I willing to risk it all here? Probably. They can't use They can't use rare candy if I hit them, so. Aren't the full arts promo? No, they're 1-stars from Space Time, I think. He asked for the sword for the day, due to like the bots in chat and stuff. Since we're on the front page, we're not trying to get like hyper trolled, only a little trolled. We have the counter technically, as long as it stays in hand. Yeah, that shouldn't be hard to find. I feel like if you go into any app or ask in chat, you'll probably get it like this. Real talk. I guess it's not a counter when their hand is smaller than yours. There's a world where we could have done this, and then this and this. Oh, for sure. I agree, Dex. That's probably like the perfect trade right there. Maybe because we're still figuring out and don't have ranks, but this meta feels good, or maybe I'm just saying that because I'm winning against randos. Well, the tournaments have been moving quite a bit, right? Altaria won one, then Blaziken was at the top, then people figured out how to counter that, and it becomes a loop like that. So... Oh, that doesn't do jack. Also, I swear that I also have Hydreigon in the deck. I know it might not look like it, but I promise you I do. Damn. What a snipe. Dark Pendant took it first turn? That makes sense. True, true, true. I remember now. I need to go to the bathroom after this one. The fluids have been getting to me. Na 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 na. Oh. That Cyrus is probably safer in the deck. True. Let's see if they're willing to do the play though, where they sacrifice the Hydreigon to get. Oh, they didn't. They didn't do it. Got to close this door, cause I found out those dismal chords, and his four walls declared him insane. Oh no. Semi? You're the judge. Oh no. I know my soul's freezing, hell's hot. Uh-oh. Well, it's kind of okay, right? No. Not ideal, but it's alright. This is less okay. 3 lights are lit, but the 4th one's out. I could tell because of it darker than the last night's bout. I could tell about the drop of light bulbs in this house, so I set out. He's headed south. I'm good with directions. I think Dia's decision to make Mega's hard to Oko is wise. Yeah, I agree. It would have been a little scuffed otherwise. I found my way, right time, wrong place, in my case. Let's get rid of the guy first. How do we break GA's art with the amount of Oracorials out there, bro? You ain't doing it anytime soon. Render or rebel. I don't know if this one is about me or the devil. I don't know if this one. Four hours down, 4 to go. You got that monster on deck. And I got sushi on the way, baby. And I don't think I'll need it, but we came extra prepared. It's like I always have more than one ready. I just never use it. Uh-oh. Is the last card in their hands Geo or red? Those freezing hills high for good reason, so please. Come on, top deck Cyrus, baby. Oh, I forgot I was playing this deck. Room temp? Nah, there's a mini fridge right there. Yeah, we're just cooked. I guess we could try to copycat for something. Hold up. GG's. Well played, well played. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. The monster and water combination has gotten to me. Also, feel free to comment or like chat, like type up what decks y'all want to see, because I have basically everything to put together that's somewhat relevant. Luxray, Rapid. I said relevant, Lucian. What's going on? I could put Luxray together. Hold up. As soon as I get back, let me. I guess we could show this list. Granted, this list did not summon Hydreigon once. This take his sword away. He got too much power now. He's the one saying crazy shit. ¿Qué estará haciendo mi ex? I'll be right back. Yo, hold up. Also, Nasty, thank you for the follow. Hugo, I didn't notice the hydrate, but I got you. And Drew, thank you for the follow. Iggy Goose. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the follow regardless. Also, love the music and the vibe. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. I stream usually Monday through Fridays. Well, no, always Monday through Fridays, but usually at this time. Today I started a little earlier. Let's see some Shigun shenanigans. Kara Costa almost start. What if I told you I only have one Kara Costa? La familia es todo, for sure. Bueno, yo hago stream Monday through Friday porque es fin de semana para la familia. I just checked and I see some decent offers for regular Rapidash EX, Megas, Jolteon. Those are people offering Rapidash. They're like, yo, this guy's trading Oak for Rapidash. He's like, no. Vin Diesel type shit? For real. Family. Let me see. I made day 1 of the X-Pack though. I need to wait to trade. Oh, you made it day 1. Hold up. My first all pulled was Rainbow Jolteon, Rainbow Absol, and a Full Art Absol in its 3rd attempt. Jesus. I have 3 alt accounts too, and I've only pulled trash. That's tough. That's tough. I trade all of my Rapidash for 1 Oak. You're out here in San Diego? Oof. Sí, para ti todavía es temprano. I'm on the East Coast, so yeah, para mí it's already 11 p.m. Granted, I started at 11 p.m., but es porque baby está durmiendo, so I get to play.
No.
Y tú sabes, gracias a la esposa también. Sin ella no hubiera nada.
Just text you. When it's all over. No settling.
Let me check some deck lists that got posted in my chat.
Me. Leave me alone like the way you left me.
Let me see. We have a Jolteon deck. We have the mill deck. Let me try I'm gonna try the mill deck. Then I'll try some Luxray. And then there's the Guzzler deck. All right, let's try this one. Hitmonchan EX, that's probably the worst one, right? Dragalge is objectively more useless than Rapidash? Fair enough. Padre cubano. Es la nacionalidad mía. Pero nací en Colombia, so it's all a thing. Would you trade a Rapidash for try? Someone's offering me a Portuguese one. I'm mad I pulled 4 rounds Dragalge and Gyarados. I understand where you're coming from.
But she's not my real girlfriend. Look at my face, bud. Not my real girlfriend. Stupid. So funny.
You got a shiny Arceus yesterday? Low key, the art goes hard though. But I'm a fan of it.
You don't mind, but that was for the first date. Good problems, right, wrong. Again, she's a. It's only dinner for 2. We gotta listen to you.
I'm a fan of a shiny. No, I'm a fan of a Pokemon. I'm a fan of Arceus. Arceus is still relevant, pulls weight. Yeah, literally Altaria is just another Arceus. It just so happens that it has a Mega with so much HP, so that's why people are on it right now.
Can't speak. I wanted you to know.
Damn, it's another list that plays the item lock but doesn't respect the item lock. If the app changed to your preferred language, why do people care what the languages are? I generally don't know. I sure as hell don't. I traded an English Darkrai Rainbow because I was getting like a Chinese one for cheap. How many Rainbow Rapidash for 1 Cyrus?
That's about Bin Laden. Yo, are you dating?
Yeah, no, I guess for collecting, like if you're collecting, you care about the language because it's what displays in the collection. But as a player, I don't see why anybody would care. You had no idea you could type in the card name in the search. It's all good, brother. Now you do. At least I could say that my stream taught somebody something. So it was all worth it.
Now, if you could type, it's the second test. Well, I already added the Mars. What the hell am I doing? Oh, May. My bad. When did I get partner? I would say like 2 months ago, maybe. I want to say it was in September. I tried in August, and they told me I didn't. I had to do it for another month. Does Gumi? Let me read Gumi. What I miss, Fumi? I'm on route for partner plus. No, I am partner. Who trying to do some trades? Everybody in chat. Oh. Let me see. As long as this Pokemon's in the active spot, attacks used by your opponent's active Pokemon. Yeah, it does. Babies need energy to attack if Gumi is in the active. Making it where they can't item lock you turn 1, but... CEO of Twitch next, do you imagine? Alright, so this list came from Zero the Valkyrie, so Wins LA, thank you for the follow. Let's test it out. There's partner and oh, I thought okay, so I'm who won the tourney? No, top cuts tomorrow. So for me, when we say plus, I use plus like oof, that's plus. So I read it as like you were just saying like oh you're a partner plus like oh that's cool like that's how I read it. That's the misconception. I didn't know there was a partner plus though. I'll be honest. Alright, let's try out this mill deck, see how it goes. I gotta keep an eye on it. Oh, my order's at the door. Let's go, baby. Display 6040 or 730. Ooh. Am I using the share feature? Yeah. To get like rares and commons that I don't have. Saint, how's it going, Mr. Oak Dealer? Yo, Lucian. Thank you for the 104 bits. I appreciate you. Bro, someone sent me like 5 offers for my full art wishy-washy, none of which were on my wish list, and when I said I wasn't reading it for any of them, you cursed. Yeah. Sorry about that interaction. People will be trolling. People be like... Yeah, I don't understand people. Alright, so low-key, we could May... Yeah, I think we got a May in hopes to find the Litwick. So then we could research into... Because if we research and we don't find the Litwick, it gets kind of awkward. It could be awkward also if we don't see Litwick here, but... Okay, we saw both. Entei feels pretty fire, not gonna lie. But they got the lead, so let's send these guys out. Again, we're just trying to mill. You just got one left. Oof. Yeah, sorry about that, Coco. Granted, it's not my fault, but if you want to do if you have a Discord, again, if you don't, it's fine. Or you could do it in the chat too. What I got hit with Mars. That's tough. I was like, wait, I stopped red card. How am I getting hit? Alright, what does this do? 80 damage. Discard the top card.
Oh my bad. I thought I had answered it, or maybe you didn't hear what I did. But yeah, yeah. I looked up what Gumi does, and it'll make they need energy for sure. Your dream come true, and I wonder if you know what it means. You know what it means. Rare candy, rare candy, rare candy. And I wonder, you know. Hi Kido, I gotta go in with this Entei already. All this my whole life. Low key, I could have waited one more turn since, but nah. Or wrong. Maybe you're right. And I wonder if you know. Genzo, thank you for the follow and the Prime sub funding my pocket addiction. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, that's a good hit. That's a good hit. Wait, was that? We bricked them, baby. GG's, GG's. Alright, I'm gonna keep playing, but let me get my food from the door. I'll be right back. Now you're gonna put the streamer on. Discord, you use my decks by putting in the Discord. True, true, true. All I'm saying is trade through there so that people don't curse you out for no reason. The fact that you red carded and he would top research. Yeah. That guy traded his whole 2-star binder for that oak. You just can't discard it like that. Alright, GG's my guy. We'll run it back. What the hell? I should have ordered the 4 rolls, but here we are. Tourney went well. We went 5-0, so I was able to ID my way to top cut. I didn't have to play after the 5th round. The only issue is that I thought Top Coat was today, but it doesn't. It continues tomorrow, so we'll figure out what I do in my life. Just wants to catch a wave, ride it out to the end of a days. Are people for real that down bad for Oaks? High key, yeah. Yeah. Even worse down, like even lower bad than what you see in chat. Let him know if Serious question, what's up, Total? I almost choked on freaking the seaweed, bro. Shit. I've also seen people get scammed. Yo, full art Leaf for 2-star Gyarados, you wouldn't trade me? I got a Gyarados that I could consider trading. Por Uresu, I don't. I'm sorry. I'm really bad at pronouncing names, but thank you for the follow. I have a feeling it's gonna be before the year, and that'll be the same as this set. I'm hoping. And even then, I don't need it, but yeah. Surely we'll get rare candy here. And we're gonna lose a card from our hands, but I think at this point we're okay with that. Silver's fine. I got whatever the BOGO sushi was at this place. Jesus Christ, his hand is ridiculous. I got the soft shell crab roll. It's alright. It tastes pretty good. It's different. Skeleton, thank you for the follow. Crab is amazing. Yeah, I just don't know if this random sushi place actually has real crab, but also I don't know why I put this forward. How much HP does it have? 140. But it retreats for 2. Am I cooked? I could have Marsed, I guess. I could have Marsed first. I guess he has to charge it up. Okay, there's a chance, there's a chance. I guess I could have red carded first, but it's fine. Imitation is still good, not the same, but tastes regardless. Yeah. Well, it's definitely not imitation crab. I don't know if y'all could see it. Hopefully it doesn't look gross. Again, I just ordered it because there was what Uber Eats had for buy one get one. But hold up.
It's hard to see, but it low-key looks like chicken more than it looks like anything. I know imitation crab is like that. It's not imitation for sure. That's your Twitch sub right there. Alright, so we could get the knockout, but then we just lose to this, right? We don't have healing. We also drew like shit, right? Our last cards are Chandelier. That's so brutal. Our last 2 cards are the Chandelier combo. GG's, GG's. It's all good. Well played. I don't mind it either. I'm just saying that. How do we like it? It's only my second game with it. I like it's a cool idea. It's different. Do I think it's competitive? Probably not. Also, Skeleton, thank you for the Prime sub. I had my mouth full when you subscribed. I appreciate you. Sugar, how's it going? What do I think about Jolteon? I think Jolteon, the new Gyarados, I think it's too. I think Gyarados is fine. What the issue is, Magikarp is too fragile. I have a Gyarados and definitely a Rainbow Aerodactyl. It depends what you have, Quick Open. Them. "92 blows and they lose 6 cards. It's crazy work though." True. Especially since Jirachi is like actively being used right now. Because if you're like, oh, like when was the last time you saw him only, I would understand. But Jirachi is literally a tool of in like most Altaria decks. Speaking of, alright, let's thin the deck out as much as possible, I guess. Exactly, yeah. Jirachi is really, really good. Yeah, Fire has a him only, Dark has a him only, Psychic has a shoot anything on the board, Lee. And I could trade like a Rainbow Miss Magius or a 2-star Pidgeot. Alright, but we'll talk about it later. I honestly don't know what this is. Like, obviously it evolves into Cloyster, but I don't know what it does. like Lily and Lucami have 2 full arts. Maybe they can do one for Oak. Yeah, we got the rare candy now. Bet. When I get enough trade stamina for Google, I'll just ship it to you and you send me any trainer you got. Like paying actual money just for a trade is crazy, yeah. The only 2-star Mon I got in my main was Hitmonchan. Oh no. I got 2 of those Rainbow Toros, bro. Now we're talking. Damn sure that's rough. Real talk. I did pull the Rainbow Jolteon and Rainbow Greninja. Rainbow Greninja's art is so fire. And the full art Rapidash is fire. It looks really nice. I heard there's somebody that got scammed of a Cyrus in an Oak trade. It's cute. It's not good. I'm in danger. Actually, I could be fine. Fine at all. And he takes less damage because of this. I'm cooked. I'm trying to see the math, but no, I do 80, 160, 70 is the most I could do, and that doesn't count any Iridas. GG's. Fire Patch, maybe. Let me try out the other list people posted. I Go to Church TV. Thank you for the follow. Bendiciones. Surprised we don't hear about more scams. It's just because most of the people, for example, like in my circle is my chat, right? Bro, always at arm's reach. Church W. And the people in my Discord, at least so far, aren't into that shit. So it's been pretty clean, like smooth sailing. The only like scams I've heard are outside of the group. Tats QC, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's check the other list that we have here. We got Luxray. Hydrate? Yeah, I need some water. GT, thank you for the follow. We are building a luxury deck submitted by a viewer right now. GG's. You're the one that just cooked me right now? And thank you for the follow. Oh, they're playing one of... Oh, I know. One. Yo, Marciano, what's good? What's good? I'm here testing some. I did a lot of testing with my tournament deck that I'll be playing tomorrow, but now I'm just playing viewer decks just to change it up. Because if now you're about to see 8 hours of Absol, and I don't think anybody wants to see 8 hours of Absol. All right, let me add that real quick. We don't talk enough. Yeah, I got that shiny. What's the Absol list? The one with Chingling and Tyrogue. Isn't there a new Turtlemon counter that not sure how the game's been going. They've been on and off, really. I have some good matchups, some bad matchups. At the end of the day, tomorrow, if I get lucky, I'll win. If it's not for me, I won't. Y pa'lante. Oh, it's the, you mean the Caracosta? I heard turtle. I thought you were gonna get my attention. No. Somebody brought up the turtle Pokemon. I'm assuming it's a fossil, right? If it's the turtle, it won't get. Will you be able to stream Top Cut? No. I had no idea that there was that Top Cut was tomorrow, so I don't have the proper. Low-key, I have to figure out if I'm even gonna be able to play. I gotta hope that I have an early day of work tomorrow. Cause since I do garage doors, it's basically self-employed. Like it's at 2 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. I work in the morning, but it's one of those where like it depends on how heavy the day is. Thank you, Blue. Is Jolteon EX good in this meta? No.
Does it play well? My list? Wait, which one are you talking about? Hold up. Oh, my job? Yeah. It's not like I definitely like it's definitely because me and my I read play. That's why I was confused. I was like, huh? Like I definitely couldn't afford to be where I'm at without my wife also working. Like we both work, obviously. But as far as like I'm pretty low maintenance, which might be like not you couldn't tell from like the street like how much I splurge on pocket. But outside of deluxe, I have kept my my spending to under what streaming and videos have gotten me, right? I tried to at least, but I need a rare candy, so. Alright, whoever wants to play against Luxray. Yeah, no, tomorrow's stream will be at 11 p.m. Eastern as usual. Just the 6 Pokemon and trainers, yep. The only thing that changed is that now they're playing, I think, May or Copycat, one of the two. Oops, sorry about that. Don't forget about us, never, Neckbreed. Our first sub, dude. That wasn't like a friend. That wasn't like a friend from when I was like in high school. Or even earlier, but I don't gotta say my life story and all that. Copycat over one Gladion, I believe. I gotta check. I have one of the list open here. Uh-oh. No, this guy's playing 2 Gladion and a Copycat anyways, but I don't know. It's like all preference, right? You should make like redeem viewer battles. It's just hard with the whole password situation, but also in the middle of ranked, I don't do viewer battles because although I guess that would make the redeem. Yeah, I guess during a ranked season I could do redeem viewer battles. But real, you know what? Now that reminds me. Hold up, I have content like to make. Hold up, I completely forgot about this guy. I don't know if y'all have heard. Obviously the 1,000 bots haven't, but are the live human beings aware of the Pocket League, like the one made by Nabrix, Reality and Engage, where you fight gym leaders and then there's an E4, which I am a part of. Hold up, what should I do here? The PCL, yeah. I bring it up because low key I want a red card, but they didn't do nothing. They could have evolved last turn. Have they researched? May or Copycat for sure? Yeah. Oh no, yeah. But between the two I would pick is May and Copycat. If it's 2, yeah. Point is, I'm in the E4 and there's a player that is gonna face me, and I forgot I had to hit him up during stream. Luckily that I remembered randomly.
They give me napkins. I gotta wash my hands after this game. What's that do again? But he says, what two would you pick? So he has two options. The two options are definitely the full art trainers. Like the May and the copycat, the new ones. Between those two, I don't think it's a hard choice. Loom, how's it going? When did I pull double zero? They were both traded to me. I didn't pull them. Shout out to Blue in chat. And shout out to a random... like a friend of a friend. Yeah, I have links disabled, but my mods could post it, so when they get a chance, they got you. Trust. Yeah, any Gladion like Savala Zero or I think, right? Yeah. Well, I guess Savala or Corio, because there's one with Zero which I don't think is as good, but I could be wrong. We so caught again. I can guess myself. I'm afraid of. Well, they already marked the ones. I think I just swing at this, right? Yeah. Send them the one that's just Silvala Ori. If you don't mind, of course. You might have to send in the future, Brent, Blue. I was about to just whatever. Send the link right before that where they click to see the link, because sometimes that link that you sent sends them to like I don't know, like a dud page. It's weird. Yeah, so basically like you send the one right before clicking view image or whatever. I'm reaching out and way home. Feels so cold. GG's, by the way. Let's go after the Rapid Dash. I can't hurt my boy Ente. My boy Ente gotta chill. We like Ente around here. GG's, GG's. Let me wash my hands because they didn't give me napkins with the sushi, and I'll be right back. 2 seconds. You need to pull luxury from the new set. There's the full art goes. I like the full art a lot. I don't have it yet. I couldn't get a Rapid Dash for my life. Yeah, I saw that. I had red card from the beginning, and even though you had like multiple cards, I just didn't do it because you seemed like you didn't have nothing. It plays both, yeah. It plays both. It plays both. Yeah. Can you show the deck list? Yeah, yeah. Low HD. Thank you for the follow. Oops, misclick. Right there. Jumpsuit. Yeah, I need to get the full art luxury so that the deck looks at its peak. I traded for these Volkners after I saw that luxury was somewhat playable. Like, it was doing okay in tournaments. I was like, I need Volkners. Honestly, rather than the full arts from the deluxe pack but be the new ones, they should have been old premium pass ones. Yeah, I wonder if they would have put them in packs or something. I don't know. I don't know how they could reprint the premium pass promos in a way that would like make the people that paid not feel too bad about it. I wish we got 2 premium pass promos. I wish so too. Like, they should have made it where you get one just for paying premium, and then one of the missions gives you the second one, like for playing the most. Rank starts at the end of the month. There's no rank this month, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Yep. I'm just a fiend that likes seeing things like... I'm just a streamer, bitch. I wish I knew. But yeah, since I like things being matching or whatever, I'm playing both for the shinies instead of the full art. They probably didn't want the first card advantage. I mean, card advantage to determine the first rank season. You mean of like a V1? Do I think bans are incoming? No. If anything, we might see stuff like we might see... ¿Cómo se dice? I guess, you know, the correct play was probably this, but whatever. Why am I blanking out? Rotation at some point, but... Even then, I hope not, because of my money, and... I wouldn't know how they would implement it in a crazy way, like in a good way. Standard format, that maybe, but I don't think I don't think they're interested in splitting the set even further, like the player base even further, right? Dale Cookie, thank you. I'm gonna need the help for sure. I'm gonna need the luck. Today I was very, very lucky, I'm gonna be honest. Today I was super lucky, and I just realized this guy does not get rid of his energy. He just swings 110 every turn. This is ridiculous. It just hit me. I was like, wait a minute. This guy does not need Volkner more than once. This is like worrisome because this is going to hit for 20. I don't want to give them... actually, no, we're fine. I don't care if it sounds elitist, but if somebody didn't get them when they came out, they shouldn't get it afterwards. There should be rewards for playing it when it comes out. Azteca, my issue is more that... Oh, you get to choose where the 20 goes. This is insane. Isn't Luxury kind of just a worse Hydreigon? Yes and no, because Luxray has the option of either doing this guy, or it could shoot the back. Like, you could go into the other one and have, like, hit the back line. But yeah, there's a reason why Hydreigon is seeing more success than Luxray. Like, it is better. Do you need to make a post anytime you trade or something, Pokemon, or am I tripping? I don't believe so. Spicy, thank you for subscribing and funding my pocket addiction. Zero retreat is nuts. It is.
Sneko, I agree with you. What I was trying to say is, my issue is more so that I want 2 copies of it, if that makes sense. Like, I was there when it came out. I want them to add a second copy to the same, like, premium pass. Like, not right now. Like, not give away, not to give it. But at the time, they should have had, like, if you complete every mission, you get the second copy or something like that. To incentivize you, like, playing it or something like that. I just want 2 copies of my my full art Zero Aura. Is the long story short, that's what I'm trying to say. The promos, whether it's Brigatito, Cleffa, the Zero Aura, all those full arts, they look amazing, but you could only play one of them. For Cleffa, it doesn't really matter because most decks that play Cleffa just play the one. Even the Shiny Mewtwo, well, the Shiny Mewtwo is a whole different deal because that one was outside of the premium pass. And it was like you had to buy the bundle or whatever. A lot of people missed out on that one. Yeah, GG's. Honestly, I pulled the correct luxury basically. I agree. Sprigatito line has a full line of full arts, but you can only have one Sprigatito. Yep. Yeah, no, this luxury is insanity, especially against Zavala. Yeah. The hatred I have for Zavala decks. Yeah, the luxury might be the answer for you, Strawberry. Especially since no Guzma in this. Let me double check. Because it is from a viewer. No Guzma. Did I get any of the megas? Yeah, I traded for all the megas that I needed. Or that I wanted, but better said. Check. I just changed the setting real quick. Try not to do what you were doing. There was an option for full control or whatever. So try to get creative with it and see what happens. Yeah, I played around him only, not even intentionally. This Zero Aura goes so hard, dude. Yeah, I had never seen the shiny until it was released. Like until I saw it in the pack and I was like, wait a minute, I need that. That looks like a Power Ranger or something like that. You don't like to run double choreo, but you could always like swap it to like the preference, right? Like it's not mandatory. I'm just again I asked for a list on and this is what they gave me. And it seems solid enough. Uh-oh. Well, I could dox exactly who posted it.
Goat mode, explain yourself. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you for the submission. So far, the deck's been fun. You got some spare fuller luxuries only on your cousin's accounts? Yeah, right now I think my priority for one stars. Just got offers for my Celestial Lily, 2-star Altar Blaziken, or Full Art Red. I personally, if you don't care for the Lily, I aim for Red. Blaziken is not as good as it immediately came out. As long as this is in the game, rare candy decks are a little like knocked down a bit. You could. Like, if you really like Blaziken, then by all means do it. But I believe Full Art Red, if you need it and you don't need Lily, is what I would do. Damn. I'm using Absol with this guy. Alright, so Himoli's gonna come out most likely. Let's go with double. What do I know? Do I know? We were able to go 5-0, which let me draw my way into the top cut. I'm in Electric Arceus deck, so I might play Luxury when it comes out. The Arceus deck is probably pretty valid right now. Like, Suicune is still good, but not as popular, so you could get away with it. You think Sylveon... Oh, Shiggly will make Sylveon variants of Blaziken gain Steam because they can run EVEX, which Oko's babies. I see that. I can see that for sure. That's solid for sure. Yes, guys. I only played Suicunes in bracket today. It was awful. Oh, damn. Never mind then. Wait, were you in the tournament, or are you just talking about in general, like just online? Bro, that art. Full transparency, this is my favorite Himo-chan. Like, not even close. Besides one game, the rest DQ'd. I think it's a little disrespectful that they got him punching a leaf like that, but favorite decks I've made and played are the ones I've made with some of my personal favorite Pokemon: Dragonite, Gyarados, Wild Swing, and Tyranitar. Oof, Ooga Boonga. Dragonite was really... Actually, yeah, no, now it's just not good because it can't one-shot Megas, but... Actually, it's not that it's not good, it's not as relevant because it can't one-shot Megas. But that deck was a nightmare. Every time I saw Dragonite, I wanted, like, yeah, especially in ranked. It's so nice, I wish it was meta. Oh, the Himo-chan, yeah. Lights. I kind of don't know which one of these to go for. Probably, actually no, it would make sense to just go for this one, right? It's in my yard. Yeah, once Celebi came out, that was the go-to after Dragonite. Oh, the Celebi with that bounce the evolutions or whatever. That's like the only one that's come out recently, right? The old one? Oh, because that's right, Dragonite since the very beginning. Yeah, it does have a shiny variant, yeah. The pink onion. Superior support, yeah. Uh-oh. Like, we're fine, but... That's what it sounds like. Technically, the more recent decks we're playing both, right? Alright, let's use this Vulcan for once. Doritos! Thank you for the follow. GG's, GG's. Retreat and Vogner wins, right? Yeah, yeah. Is it just this night the bench? No, because it hits 120 on the active too, but yeah, definitely it's. But part of it, yeah. Couldn't find candy. True. Yeah, the Rampardos would have been annoying, but by the time that you like, yeah, had you found it early, I would have been in trouble. But ever since everything after that, we were like, okay. Quita lo malo y que se te excita. Instead of we got rocked by Rampardos once, I was so pissed. Alright, let's do one more game with this. Unless, has this guy replied? No. No, I didn't open packs. I was able to trade for basically everything I want from the set, so. Flop, so thank you for the follow. So I'm trying to like save up, real talk. Like I'm trying not to spend too much, especially since trades are available. Yeah, there's certain decks I can't play just yet, but people send me what I need and so on. Thank you, brother. That's honestly, Vegeta's my favorite character by far, but I think modern Vegeta scene is probably the best, at least in my opinion, the best moment. Does anyone know why they didn't add rank this month? They didn't really give a reason. You like Perfect Cell's theme a lot? I agree. Like, yeah. Oof, there goes actually research. I was like, oh, there goes Volkner, but no, research is the one that's leaving me. It has to be water fatigue. Vegeta's the only skin you ever bought on Fortnite? I don't blame you. I remember noticing that they had a Superman. I was like, wait, I want the Superman. It's like, oh, it was from the Battle Pass, like, I don't know, season, I don't know. I was bad at Fortnite, though. Well, I was bad at any shooter. Do you see the Grouchy EX full art with candle? Do you like it? I love the art, yeah. Unfortunately, the card is a little lackluster. If you know how to spell mana, then you could play it. The code's MENA, and it's like first come, first serve, as always. My eyes don't shed tears, but body pour when I think about you. I got the Goku pack that came with Beerus. Oh, okay, we're talking about Fortnite. But my head instantly jumped to the card game, and I'm like, I hated the idea of Beerus when the movie first came out. Thought he was goofy as. Imagine if you look like Volkner. Yeah, I just realized they got Oracorios a wall that they want to charge up with Pichu. At Cage when they did the Avatar season, but haven't played since. There was a DVD card game before One Piece, kind of similar. Yeah. I started streaming with when they, well, I'm not gonna get into my history of of the Dragon Ball card game, but there's Masters, which it's one of the, I feel like Eric, a friend of mine, that he would say just Google me. Did bro say Ong? Yeah, I did. Ang. It's Ang, right? Jog and a manner. Thank you for the follow. The Nuzlocke and DBS screens were all practice runs per pocket, yeah. But even before the streams, there was just like actual me playing the physical DBS game. But they recreated the DBS games in a different. It's like a baby down version of it, not like Pocket is to TCG. Onyx only. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I'll never forget. Bro, I never finished that shit. I remember because my solo runs were highly in. If y'all know anything about solo runs on YouTube or even Twitch, because he streams as well. I think the number one name has to be JRose11. So if you know JRose, or you know the name, that guy was like, for me, like the peak of what solo runs should be, right? He put his videos on to fall asleep so fire. They are pretty long. You haven't seen Hypno in so long? Rip the Nuzlocke. What? So yeah. Me with Wolfie videos. But yeah, point is, what was my point? But yeah, J-Rose, I was doing a Brilliant Diamond solo battle. I mean, solo run with Onyx. Onyx cannot get past the water E4. Like, it just can't. Like, Quagsire one-shots you. Everything's killing you, right? So I started doing a double team or sand attack. I forgot which one. And then he does a Bidoof solo run. Again, at the time, I'm looking up to this guy content-wise. And hits me with... I don't use double team because... like, it's something about it ruining the run that it loses the integrity, blah, 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 blah. Right, I literally quit streaming that shit immediately. Ang is the correct pronunciation. Ong is for the atrocious. And okay, you see? I was just making sure y'all knew your shit, right? But yeah, basically he said, like, in his run, he didn't use double team or... I think it was double team. Now that it, like, in memory. Because it was like, oh, it's not worth. And then I was like, damn. High key. This is Pokemon, man. Yeah. I'm glad that Nuzlocke's kind of like cooled down. Before, people were like super anal about like what the rules are, like what makes it hardcore. Granted, I'm low key like a what was it, like a hardcore Nuzlocke like purist almost, to the extent where like I agree in the whole like not using items in battle and that type of stuff. No, I mean you keep it in set, level caps. Like I do all that stuff. But there's people that are like, oh, if you, I don't know, like the way you rule your encounters however you want. If you want shiny luck, do that. If you like, there's like, I don't know. I could be talking to like the wrong crowd, because if y'all don't do Nuzlocks or hardcore ones, like you don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I used to stream those 5 years ago. Which is why you'll see like a random friend of mine hit me with the Prime sub, and it'll be like 48 months, like some crazy number. Once they disable EVs, IVs is when it goes too far for me. That's just easier for ROM hacks to keep everything like more trackable, so they could like keep track of like their calculators without doing too much. No switch out, yeah. Well, you could switch out obviously, but it has to be like sort of like in VGC where it's mid battle. Why are they building this up? Ashishu, thank you for the follow. Let me double check that I'm not missing any messages elsewhere. Do you have matching headbands to shirts? Yeah. My bad. I don't know when you sent that message, but I just saw the... Oh, okay, I see it. I double check TikTok and YouTube because sometimes their messages go by faster. Yeah, I have a whole... I bought a bundle of headbands that go with most shirts that I have. And when in doubt, I just wear a black headband. Snowbites, thank you for the follow. Random types, moves, and move types are so fun. Bro, those runs are ignorant, dude. You don't know what the hell's going on, you just get cooked. Before we miss you. I'm so confused.
Also, it's Ori refuses to stay sleeping, bro. It's like, do you not see how fabulous I am, bro? I'm not going to sleep. Surely we'll get... There you go. This should be GG's. Granted, sleeping could stall me a bit, but that's about it. Daytime savings got me hella sleepy. Bro, I thought it was just me. Deadass. I'm here like 100 people sleep for 8 hours, but I'm pulling through. I'm pulling through. We're going through this. We're not backing down. We got the front page. I'm juicing it till the cows come home, baby. I just wish I was able to play the top cut. Usually a lot of coffee. I'm on a coffee. I drank the coffee at the beginning of stream, and I'm down the monster that I usually drink. This shit's been empty for like the past hour, and I'm still like hoping it multiplies or something. Until they kick me off. Yeah, no, it's timed. So basically at 3 a.m. it just so happened that it fit exactly on my end time. I got kicked out the front screen. I met Wolfie at San Diego Regionals at the start of Scarlet Violet. Like he mentioned in a recent video, between rounds he hung out in the less crowded part of the venue with his friends. But that recent video was tough, bro. And then there's some other guy, which I've never heard of in the community, just be a complete dick because of like some cheating allegations. Which, like, one thing has nothing to do with the other. But it is what it is. Alright, are we gonna wake up for like the 7th turn in a row? Yeah, the answer is yes. My bad, Cosmic Goose. I was drawing like an animal. How many in the Discord? Realistify. Is that the person who made the video? Like, calling BS for some reason? When did you learn how to play? I don't know. I feel like when it matters, I never get it, but I guess the... You know what? It's Hypno for not helping out my boy. For not getting, putting my shit to sleep. Muda. Hayes. Yeah, we're in the front page of Twitch today, so the number's a little buffed up. I would say that it doesn't necessarily lead to growth, but I've gained a decent amount of followers today. And by decent amount, I've lost track, so I just appreciate everybody who's tuned in and followed. It's definitely worth it. Like, I'm gonna sign up for next month. I don't know if they give it monthly, but like the signups for it came up already. Thank you, brother. Understanding that top competitors view him as a shit stirrer that drama farms for YouTube videos. So like the King Star of Pokemon, I guess. No, it was worse. It was worse. He high-key said like, Hoarder, yeah, we're in the front page. Is this sustainable? Probably not, but I enjoy every single one of y'all. Whether you're made of blood and veins or bolts and oil, I appreciate every single one of y'all. And if you stick around, again, I stream Monday through Fridays around this time specifically, from 11 p.m. From Eastern time, 11 p.m. Eastern time to 3 in the morning. So if you enjoy what you're watching, if you like the vibes, if you like the music, if you like to Pokemon Pocket, if you like Pokemon in general, more towards Pocket though. I'm not really into like Z8. Not because I don't like it, I just don't have the time. Yeah, feel free to hit the follow. We're just out here. It for sure leads to growth. Yeah, it's just... It's almost like, it's just crazy. Whatever. A lot of VGC players do cheat about you can't tell the difference between a legit versus a legal Pokemon. Until that, they had that one tournament, right? Whether it was like Worlds or National. I think it was Worlds, right? 1 year. Where they upped their Olsen phase, thank you for the follow. Where they upped like their reader or whatever. And they were like just knocking people out. Like a good chunk of the player base got banned or something. Or from the game. Or from the tournament. Or dropped from the tournament. I don't know. It happened like a year or two ago. GG's. Mike, thank you. I appreciate you. Hypno deserved that. Can we see the list? Yeah, Mark, I got you. My bad.
Worlds for Gen 1, yeah. He didn't. He he did what Nick would. Nick legit hit me with the. No, but it was worse than what Alejandro said. It wasn't glossing over. It's like, how can we trust? Like, who were the people? He wanted like, oh, where's the proof? Because like he was like, Wolfie cheating means his claims are false. Like, we can't trust what he's saying. It's like, what? Top 3 decks so far are by far Altaria, Abs. Not in this order. It's actually going by order. It's probably Absol, Altaria, and still Suicune Green Ninja. Yeah, it's brutal. I mean, it's brutal. It's brutal. But yeah, I felt like Nick Pocket hit me with the all my with the strand of hair. That man raided me one day. Gave me the strand of hair. Said, eat this, and disappeared. He stopped streaming for like a month and a half. And I went from like averaging 8 viewers to 30, 40. No, to like from 8 to 30, then from 30 to 50, from 50. And eventually I became partners. And it all started with one little raid. He watched Sucker run. Absol's better than Altaria. It seems so underperformed last weekend. The issue is that Altaria had like an unreal how specific unique calcs to be a VGC. They're limited before their cheat is very low. Yeah, I'm really bad at VGC, so I can't even like comment on that stuff. How come one Luxio? Because it's just so, because you have rare candy. With rare candy, you're able to jump from Shinx to Luxray. The one Luxio is like, if you get item locked or just for consistency to see, like, it's almost like a third candy in the deck. A slower one, but nonetheless. Just got Jolteon. Hey, that was me on the first day. I remember waking up the next morning and seeing the screenshot on Discord, and it was really immediate difference in the stream. Yeah. And what's crazy is that hold on, because I got trolled between the calcs. Okay, oh yeah, we're talking about Altaria. Altaria's stats are like almost sort of like my viewership right now, like inflated by certain situations. Like the fact that I'm on the front page. But what happened with Altaria is that since it plays the item lock card, the Badoo, the Chingling, it has a really good Blaziken matchup, and Blaziken was the most played deck last weekend. So it's not that Absol underperformed, it's that Altaria overperformed. Now with the format reacting or adjusting, Blaziken's less popular. Altaria's still good, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't have that auto win matchup. It was literally like, I can't show it to TikTok, but I can show it to y'all on Twitch and YouTube. Hold up. I like talking about this shit. If it was up to me, and either I had an editor or I was better at like speaking or whatever, I would make these videos like weekly about like the meta reports and stuff. I used to do them, but honestly, the work to view ratio, I don't have the algorithm the way Pocket Mads and Hooglin had it. But I love talking about this shit, so we're gonna take 2 seconds to go over it. Alright, we just gotta go to tournaments completed. Let's look at Pocket Mads. Also, let me back up for the mic. I got told that last time. I start getting locked in, I get closer and closer, and then I sound like I'm inside your soul. Alright, where's Pocket Mads? Look, 738 player tournament. Also, I barely, yeah, I apologize. I barely ever judge tournaments that have like 50 people, 60 people. It's really hard to like gauge if the results are worth like even like caring about, because sample sizes, all that, statistics. Alright, so hold up, let me add the, hold up, I got a song request. Usually I do it.
Alright, so you see like top 4. This was the standings after. Like the winner was Altaria, whatever. But if we go to metagame, we see that. Hold on, let me put it in a way where I can see the. Why are you running the Buns Luxury? There is no Buns Luxury. They both have their own. If you think Luxury is Buns, then that's something else. But both of them are necessary to a certain extent. Jimmy, how's it going? How's it going? Thank you for tuning in. How much did that cost you? They will cost me. Can anyone join these or are there requirements? No, anybody. I can show you how to join them after, but for example here, Shiny Orcore is so clean, my favorite Pokemon this pack. I got one, and then I had a friend that was kind enough to trade me the other. Alright, so as you can see here, the most played deck was Entei with Mega Blaziken, right? Its win rate was horrendous, right? Then the second played deck was this. Altaria was down here. Only 20 people out of 700 something. Granted, there's also this version and then the Jirachi version. So let's add them all together. It's like, well, there's like, okay, so 14, 28, like 30, 40 something. There's actually like 60 Altaria. So Altaria was technically the third most played deck. Now TikTok, you're getting cooked. I don't have a way to show the overlay constantly. So I'll get back to the games, but right now I'm explaining something for the purple and the red apps. If y'all want to jump into the purple app, it's where I have the most viewership and the overlay looks cleaner. But so yeah, the thing about Altaria, like if we go to Blaziken, you could get this app lets you. We're only cooked if we're not in Twitch. Yeah. So if you go to Blaziken. Am I in the right side of the screen? Hold on, let me go up here. And you go to score. Look at this Altaria performance. Altaria Jirachi, which is the one that won the tournament. Two and 16. Blaziken lost. Basically Altaria was winning 90. Altaria Jirachi, which is like the one that won the game. I know these aren't good and accurate. Altaria had basically a 90% win rate against Altaria. AKA Altaria's gonna look like the best deck because they went against the most played deck was Entei and it crushed the best deck, right? But then you have this. Why is Jolteon not good? Because it's the opposite. The most played deck, which was Blaziken at the time, was winning 90% of the time against Jolteon. And Jolteon's Gyarados and Dark-Tina, like nobody was playing them. So that's as close to a winnable matchup as you can get. Yeah, because none of these Blaziken decks were prepared for the lock with the item lock. Alright, so as far as that's the example of why I think Altaria is not. I'm not saying it's not the best deck. It's very, very good. It's just not as like overwhelmingly strong as it seemed in this tournament. I think it's because people are not playing aggressive and doesn't know how to play around Chingling. Yeah. I do think item lock is something that you have to adapt to. Like definitely, I think somebody brought it up earlier, but I was yapping. Hold up. It's somewhere. Somebody said something. I don't think item lock will go away because more people have been playing 202 instead of yeah. Pram Breezy. I believe people should start adapting and playing the stage 1, whether it's like bad or not. Any OG Charizards? Probably not, but we could check. This was the entire break. Oh look, there was 13 Charizards with a 28% win rate across all matchups. Again, TikTok, I apologize. I have no way of showing this like without since I'm doing this on the fly, I don't have the source ready. Do I play ZA or only TCG? Only, not even TCG. I only play Pocket as of right now. This is I don't know if y'all can see it there, but it's play.limitlesstcg.com. You don't get item locked that much if you play Entei. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to adapt and play Combustion. But as of right now, Indie, thank you for the follow.
Alright, so then there's also how to join these tournaments. If you go just to playlimitless.com/tournaments, you get this whole bunch of this mess, right? But you could go here, Pocket Database. This is one way of doing it. Heaven, thank you for the popular. I promise y'all get some gameplay here. Nightly Tourney, the new one. And Double Charge solid, guys. I'd have to try it, I don't know. I'm gonna start Limitless Tourneys. Yeah. They're solid. Rank starts at the end of the month. There's no rank this month. Oh, that's another thing. That's another thing I can show y'all. Before showing you tournaments, look, if I go to Pocket Database, I'm able to go to Tournament Decks. And it'll show you, for the Mega Rising format, you could even go to the past formats. The most played decks, how many times they've been played throughout. Although these stats are a little gimmicky, because you'll have like 700 player tournaments, but then you have a 15 player tournament, a 30 player tournament, a 10 player tournament, a 2, like, not all the stats are created equal, but they kind of bundle everything together, and it's kind of like, you can only gift 4 diamond or below. But to join the tournaments, you could go. Well, I think the best place is no, right where I was at. You go tournaments, upcoming. Then you could either go like this, like a crazy person, or you could change the filter to Pocket, right? Because they have TCG, VGC, One Piece, Digimon, Fusion World, Master. Like they have a bunch of games. Lorcana, other. You go to Pocket, apply selection, and these are all the tournaments that are coming up. Of all different sizes, of all different prizes. Most of them are free entry, and most of them don't give like money, prize money. Some of them do. You see like $30 here, $30 here. A lot of them, and let's say like, oh, I want to join this one. It'll give you the stats, like, I mean the information of like the tournament setup, what discords you have to join, if it's best of one. You see this one, it's like, join the Discord, they got an Instagram. And you can do it either by time that you're willing to play, or the pricing, or the amount of players. It is what it is. Alright, back to Pocket, I guess. But yeah, meta breakdowns, I love that shit, but it's not for everybody. Or I guess I don't have the algorithm figured out. And trust me, it takes a lot of work to make it the way I like to see it. It could be a skill issue though. Alright, let's play the next deck, because I've been playing enough with Luxray. I like the Luxray deck, by the way. Would I fix some things here and there? Maybe, but it would be like, I'd have to test against the meta and then see. I can't wait for recess so I can share this. My friend lives his Trubbish back, then remove him. He sent them a Trubbish. There's people that are, I don't know if it's bots or spam accounts, that at the time, as soon as the reset hits, they'll send you a dud card just to ruin your share for the day. I don't know what they gain from that, but yeah, and what makes me think it's like a bot or something is the fact that it tends to be Japanese names. Like I have another friend that happened to, and it was the same explanation. Alright, okay, so we're back. Let me build. Damn, it's double Hydreigons. Guzzlord Hydreigon? I can see where it's coming from. Let me see. Let's try Hayden's. Let's give TikTok some love. 25 millón. Que no los veo. Me tiran fotos. Ustedes miran como floto. It's happened twice to me, and both times, yeah. mío, lo tuyo. Yeah, I've been waiting all night now. That's how long I've been on the. I need you. Let's get lost tonight. Lost tonight. The tool is up in the air for you? I'll try it. There's nothing. I won't lose nothing from it. I ask cause I'm not sure. Do anybody make real anymore? Yeah, that has sickness. Don't even show up to the. Go ahead, go nuts, go. Alright, let me put the bat down because I'm typing like a third grader. What the? Is it called Dark Pendant? Whoops. Work it harder, make it better, do it. I'll grab it now, Vera. Hold up, let me finish typing. I appreciate you, I appreciate you. Bro, that man lost his mind for real. Jesus Christ. That behavior is not exclusive to, and I don't see a reason to stereotype it. Well, I don't think it's okay. I don't think they're saying it's an actual like Japanese player. It's just I think it's bot accounts, and they happen to be from Japanese players. But I think it's just bot activity. Like it's and not the way like Gen whatever is using it. Like literal like it's just bots that are sending trash around. That's what I like feel like it's happening. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, Pokeball. I gotta do that in the future. That's legit. The list that I have right here is red card, not copycat. Although it makes sense to play the cards that you're saying. I'm respecting the Hayden's wishes. I'll change the deck now. Trey, ranked. There's no rank this month, so rank starts at the end, at the 27th. Well, it depends if they're asking for it or not, right? Cause I'm getting a Swablu sent next, cause I don't have a second sing Swablu. Jolteon avoiding me like the plague. No problem, Trey. Unfortunately, though, cause that's the content I would do the most. Oh yeah, my bad. If y'all want to play against this, MENA is the code. Will there ever be another Steel Showdown? Probably not in the oh, my bad. I'll do it anyways. I appreciate you. Jolteon is the best deck. After the people that send me trash. Is there an update I don't know about? Because the last time I couldn't find a match like this is because of an update. Right before the reset and do it, so they open the rest of the day. So that makes sense. Alright, so there isn't an update. I have been doing it for quite some time. I could do random battles and we can see what people are cooking. Random battles with Absol is fun because we get to see what's going on. What's in the mind of the random. Will I be playing Pokemon Champions when it comes out? Probably not, because I'm absolute, like I suck at VGC. And isn't that like VGC, like just strictly VGC? Do you see any megas being used as meta like Suicune Part 2? Well, I guess so, yeah, because right now, I don't think it's going to be as strong as Suicune Part 2. Like, but they're definitely going to be used, right? I think random would be interesting to see some jank we're playing it. Alright, well, I'm like, why can't I use this Pokeball? Y'all didn't see nothing, right? But they are playable. Champions in my final form, trust. I'll see you boys at Worlds. Oof. I'm not even gonna say the first comment that came to mind, but the second comment is I believe. And trust me, it has nothing to do with you. I can't. Especially not in front of all these intelligences of unknown origin. Video game, like basically the video game, but the competitive side of it. Nah, not even like bad words. It's just I was gonna bring up something that has nothing to do with nothing, and it's better if I didn't. How long I'm luckily enough for me, it's the same schedule that I'm used to. So I'm on the front page until 3, like when I usually stream. The only thing is that I started 4 hours earlier. So it's definitely like a war of attrition right now. Well, I don't know why I thought this was well, it works, right? But I was under the impression that this was Professor's research. Cause I saw the P and the borderline. Did you miss your little league again today? Yeah, I didn't play softball today, and there was a game, and apparently we lost, but it's fine. The team, I don't think it would have been any better with me there. I could technically back out, but it wouldn't really get me anywhere. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know if I called it a little or I think it's a recreational league, but yeah. I did miss my game for a showdown. Sassy's a great description. No, you're good. It's basic. It's not Little League, but it's as close as an adult Little League, basically. That was what stuck. Fair enough. I used to compete in Pokemon video games locally. The lengths I had to go through to get good IVs and EVs. Yeah, that's why some people get so like pressed about if people do it fair or not. Hold up, timer. I'm thinking. Yeah, Ginger jumped over when we were doing the meta breakdown, since I can't show it to Twitch.
I realized that this angle that I took loses to a whole bunch of things. Video Game Championships is a competition format, competitive, yeah, for main Pokemon games featuring double battles. Where yeah, that's what VGC stands for. I had to beg my mom to take me. It was either in Toys R Us or some local area. That's the throwback. Yeah, I got you. Damn, the color of the that they gave you to Sandmall is like so hard to read. That dark blue gets lost with the. There's only one Cyrus though. I felt bad immediately. I almost forgot what I was doing. I guess we could fix it with this. Say less. I did so poorly and had an auto loss because I forgot to check in. I was doing laundry and I didn't stop my timer. How did this? I lost my last round because I stopped paying attention. I was like setting up for stream. Granted, I was already locked in for top cut, but that could have been really bad in any other scenario. They'd have to play 2 Cyruses to beat me here? Like a second one? Oh, that could work too. Actually, no, they still had to back out, right? I apologize, Cranberry, in advance. Oh, wait, never mind. Sync could work, sync could work. Yep. Used all your head luck against him? No, 100%. Yep, I mean, me. The good thing is that the second hand Dragon gets cooked, we're in there. Unless they're playing double Cyrus, in which case we're cooked. But I don't feel like that's common. They shouldn't be on double Cyrus. You see, GG's. I hope. Joe, it's been good. It's been good. We've been doing some viewer battles. I think I'm gonna do some random battles now with Absol decks so that I could see what people are cooking online, basically. I'm also excited for Blazing because he's my fave, but kind of noticing it's low-key ass compared to the other megas. It's not. I do think in a vacuum it is a really good card. What cooks it? I had to stop for Jirachi there by benching my second and then ruined it. Damn. But I just got Crown Lilligans. I'm sorry. But basic is not as bad as it just rare candy decks need to adapt. Yeah, I got you with the list now. Also, if you join the Discord, that's where the list is from. Crowns feel so bad, maybe patch. If I got patch, I wouldn't be mad, I'll be honest. Absol's the only playset I've got of the new Mega. I do want to test some new decks eventually. Absol's probably the best one to have. Outside of Altaria, but Altaria needs other stuff. Yeah, the fact that any gold could come from any pack is kind of cooked. Like, why have 3 goals at that point? Just like we want to adapt for Oricorio? Yep. You like Hikey have to do... You Hikey have to do this. You have to put the stage 1 in there. It was a Blaze pack too, why not patch? Because they have it where ever since set 1, on day 1 I pulled a Crown Charizard from a Mewtwo pack and I was like, what? Like, what the hell? I couldn't play Charizard for forever because I didn't open the Charizard pack for like a while. Yeah, it's the only thing is that mini sets only have 1 pack though, so it's like the pack you're opening has the card you want. I bet blue. I'm gonna change the password to blue with 2 O's. I wasn't a day 1. No, when I first started playing, the expansion. Again, patch is solid, but yeah. I can't even get a 4 mini X for real. I did not whale when the game first came out. No, I tried so much. I bought the premium pass, and that's as much as like I did to start off. What is this, dude? I'm too tired for whatever song this is. Yeah, I did the throw a spare in 7 minutes. I got you. I should have a spare. Do I have you added? Is the only thing. Damn, fresh. Why is rank so late? Because there's a whole month without it, basically. So it's not that it's late. It's just it's not happening, basically. Alright, so they do have access to rare candy. I can't stop that if they have it. So we kind of gotta do this. It's because there's a whole month without it. Now the reasoning behind it, I don't know. Cola, cola, yeah. Want us to grind promos? Yeah, I guess grind promos, and then there's like the 45 win event, and then they've announced some of the events that are coming. Then there's like a Mega Pidgeot drop event. I don't know when that was coming. There was a calendar with all the dates. I just don't know it. I didn't follow it. La mala me tiene de meme. Con el sol, ahí. Con block. Pero quítame el lock. Yo me aparía contigo. Veo TikTok. ¿Cómo son de tú? Ay. Déjame meterte sombro porque no te quema. Esta nena es linda pero tú la tienes. I used like 25 Kogas to get the Greninja I missed out on early in the game. Let's go. Sabrina, yeah. Oof, we were on the same wavelength there. Yeah, except this card is like Rampardos has been really good. This card is, I feel like, way better. Because it gets the knockouts for only 30 damage, right? And you choose when to take it. GG's Blue. Yeah, unfortunately, Ampharos trolled you, brother. I low-key want to play Ampharos, but no bums. The bums are ready, bro. They got their trash cards on deck. Rampardos never left us true. If anything, it's no longer a fossil. It's basically Rampardos without a fossil. It's crazy. And instead of taking 50, it takes 30. They're dusting the cards into your collection. The game gave you 2 of him. I wish I had the 1 stars. I'm trading a 2-star Mega Pinsir EX. I'm looking for a 2-star Mega Blaziken. Best of luck, Nico. You never know. Maybe somebody's down for that, but there's Poke Trade. There's Poke Hub. There's my Discord. There's anywhere we could while you're so happy seconds. Alright, let's do some random battles. See what people online are cooking. Bro, I wish I had the immersive Blaziken. That shit looks so fire. Like literally and not literally. We would have had a game otherwise, but yeah, no. Red card after a research turn 1 is like Whimsicott Rainbow. Ouch. Well, all the immersives I like them, but I wish I had the Blaziken. I have 2 copies of immersive Altaria or Altaria, whatever. And before, I was like, for a second, you imagine I went against you again, Blue. Yeah. Well, a lot of them are, I feel. High key, I forgot that I had changed decks.
There's another song. The song doesn't sound too bad, but your boy's like. That Mars is fine. High key, I forgot that I traded for that Guzma. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, I mean, I love this pocket community. I'm glad I found your channel a couple months ago. I'm glad you stuck around. And that goes for every single one of you. Kind of want to put helmet here, but it doesn't serve any purpose there. The music for Blaziken Immersive is good. It has a wailing electric guitar. Damn, I haven't heard it because I haven't unlocked it. Wow, wow, I wanted to smile. Well, Blue, you ain't the only one breaking. Oh, Slack's the GOAT. Bro, what killed me about Slack is that he came to the States for a few, I don't know for how long, but he came to the States and he started streaming. I hop onto a stream and it looks like... I got you with the deck list right now. It breathed on his Pokeballs? Probably. But I was saying, like, he moved to, like, he like, he's in the States, but I feel like his layout, like the way his room is set up is like 1-for-1. Yeah, he is going back to Japan. But what like threw me off was that I jumped into his stream, hearing, oh, he's in the States now. I jump in and like the bed looks like it's the exact same spot. Like everything looked like identical. And I was like, were they trolling me? Like, is he still? If all stops coming in.
Oh, the deck list Nolo, my bad. I almost forgot. Dale, papu. Gracias. No, gracias a ti por estar la directa del live, como le digan. Is there no reverse red card? No. Red card is a promo. That's the only way you could get it. You could add players to it at most. This stream is sponsored by MetaChat Treats, for real. Trubbish Sense. In-game news says there's a giveaway for... Share feature celebration gift campaign. To celebrate the release of the share feature, a drawing will be held where players can receive a card from their wish list. During the campaign, try using the wish list and share features. Each day throughout the drawing, 100 players who have been added cards to their wish list will be chosen to receive one card from the development team. The card will be given from among these rarities will be sent to gifts. Well, I don't have any of that stuff in my gifts, I'll be honest. Let me double check if there's more. You can add cards to your wish list on the top right. You can receive a card through the share feature from today until the 7th. 100 players, yeah. The same way they gave 100 players like 1,000 packs or whatever, 100 packs. I read the start and got hyped and it's only for 1 4, yeah. Can I show the Hydreigon deck? Yeah, I got you. And then we'll open that pack, and we'll probably get enough to open this pack. Everyone put triple O cut his wish list. Alright, let's go to decks real quick. There's like multiple ways to play Hydreigon, but the one we just played was this one. Yeah, recess at 1 now because of daylight savings. Well, for the States, of course. And the East Coast, because for everybody else's. Man, that means the West Coast gets shit even earlier now. It's at 10 for them. Am I in the Brick City Discord? I am. I'm not active on there. Because I have my own Discord that's like actually very active in itself. But yeah, I am in there. Under the same name, Metasteel. Okay, they started a rank system within the Discord and some good rewards. I might look into that. I guess that could work. We could do some of that. Good old Americans doing American things. Yeah, I don't... Alright, we're looking for Jirachi or Swablu. I think that's Indeedee. Yeah. Just changing the time when we feel like it. First place, second, and third get a pure Professor May and Lissy, I believe. Ah, that's gonna be like Shigun levels of grinding though. I can't get that. I'm down for just like competitive games though. Or 10, I'll do a spin the wheel and give 2 cards of whatever you have available as well. But yeah, definitely a lot of grinders, yeah.
Because yeah, it's basically it's like a server just, well, not just for, but like full of like some of like the most competitive people, no? Both from like tournaments and ranked ladder. Crown Lilligant. Everybody getting Crown Lilligant. Alright, we got a couple packs to open here. In the meantime, ranked actually starts. They did this ranked thing in the Discord. Yeah. I saw the post, I just didn't look into it. But I guess, but that's because I thought I had a plan for today, and then everything kind of like went down the way, outdoors. If you want to look at Blazing and Mercer, I just made a binder. But the only thing is that I don't have the in-game audio on for Twitch, so it's you're not gonna be able to hear it. But I'll check it at my own time. Why my app restart time at 10 p.m. and yours is an hour sooner than mine? It should be 10 at your time, no? It depends where you're at. If you check your app, there was daylight savings in the States, so it should be resetting right now. Yeah, y'all get it at 10 p.m. Yeah. For me, it's 1 a.m., but it's because I'm on the eastern side. Leon's Way? Thank you for the... Or Leon's Way. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. You see, this is why... part of me being on the front page, I was like, oh, I'm gonna max open the pack. Bro, this pack hates me, bro. I haven't pulled shit in, like... It's like not even close. I just get cooked every time I try to open packs. Alright, let me look into this rank stuff on Brick City, how it works. Nah, hold up. Register. Set or update your profile on register registration queue start intent to queue stop to leave queue status to check active count creator search a private match and with the password Brick City. I don't know how I feel about that. The backwards pack was calling your name. Nah, never that. We are 50 points away, which is what, 10 packs away from being able to craft whatever 2-star we want. That's pretty hype. Also, full transparency. Your boy does not know how he's gonna last another 2 hours, bro. I don't think I've sat down and played Pocket this long in one city in my life. Granted, it's only been out for like a year, but how many max pulls have I done for this set? 1.5, because I maxed pulled and then I bought all the bundles that were like the reduced price bundles and the Altaria bundle with like cosmetics, and I opened that like, so I was like another 60, like I opened the 120-ish or so that you max spend, and then I opened like half of that, and it was just horrendous. When is the next event? That's a good question. No idea. I wish I was more savvy about those things, but what 2-stars do I already have? Oof. We saw this earlier, but for those that weren't here. I wish I could do the, but since I'm on On an emulator, I don't have the extra way to pinch it. Let's order it by collected. Reversed. Alright, so from the new set, I got 2 Toros, 2 Absols. Emblem event is coming in 3 days? Okay, cool. That's something to do content about. You said you want the new Swablu. I have a couple of spare. If you don't mind, I'll take it, Caribou. The one with Sing, yeah, the Sing Swablu, I don't have a second copy of it for some reason. Well, not for some reason, it's just that's my luck. I have traded for all of these. Yeah, I only pulled Lycia, by the way. I traded for the rest of them. Actually, no. Yeah, I traded for the rest of them. But those were my targets. Like, as soon as it dropped, those were the ones that I wanted. I got one of these. One Lusamine, one Lily. Don't look at the number of research. You pulled the one Absol, I think? No? Yeah. I was talking about the trainers. I pulled one of the trainers and traded for the other copies. I pulled one Absol on stream, which was hype, and then I traded for the second one. Shout out to Raxo in both Discord and on TikTok. Ozzy land on Twitch. Yeah, we don't. The hub is clutch. You've only pulled Mega Pincer, yeah. Now, if it wasn't for trading, I didn't pull enough Megas to even make a deck. Rascal's the real go for real. People be selling the research on eBay and Facebook Marketplace. Yeah, I don't know. It's some crazy shit. And then they be scamming too. I pulled hella Toros though, yeah. More than anybody should. Trade EX Lily for one of your professors? Nah, I'm okay. I have the immersive Lily, so I'm okay. I got pennies, I got 3 Cocos. I traded for the second Gladion, so cool to see that deck's doing something. I'm gonna do this 4-for-1 Oak trade and go down into history. What am I saving the 3rd Oak for? Basically, whenever there's a card I couldn't trade for. I traded a Professor today for my second Cyrus. That's honestly like a decent deal. Obviously, I'm assuming the Professor was extra. I traded DX Lily for Sabrina. That's also a good trade. I pulled all 3 rainbows for the Legendary Birds and Genetic and haven't pulled the rainbow cards since. Oh no. Can I share someone a Jolteon EX for a Mega Blaziken or Absol if someone has a spare? You still have 6? Okay, you see, that makes sense. That's careful, no. That's like the magic that gets you the zombies coming out of everywhere. The woodworks. You vouch for Can't Die, safe to trade for his Oak? I do vouch for him. Now, if it's safe to trade for him, no, I can't. What I can't, like, it's up to you whether you value the trade like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you think it's 2-for-1 is valid, then for sure. It's that in real life it'd be worth more than 2-for-1, right? Like, but I just gotta wait and see what other trainers I want to complete. Not only that, like if the trainers that are out right now you don't want them, you could always wait for like the next set and the set after that and the set up. Like those Oaks will forever have value. Meanwhile, all the other ones are like on the like there was people trading Oaks for like Megas, and I think that's a little. Wait, but Levi, I don't want you to think that I'm ignoring you. What's your? Do I have you added? I think I added one of your alts and you deleted it after. Look on the little building. Baby boy, thank you for the follow. Theoretically speaking, 2-for-1 is cheap. You miss me with Pokemon's for what? Yeah, no, it is what it is.
I told people I was willing to trade my research if the cards, like the trainers in this new set, prove that they were worth it. And luckily I was able to trade for it without having to do that. Yeah, they would have to add an immersive or crown trades. What does crash is my bank account. Do I have shiny Greninja? I do. Sable, ¿cómo cuenta? ¿Qué me cuenta? ¿Qué me cuenta? We're becoming more and more like a real TCG with these oak trees, for real. Rent was due 2 days ago too. Yeah, but I paid up. I'm good. Now we just gotta climb back up. I need the Twitch money to hit. I need YouTube money to hit. I need the $10 that TikTok gives me to hit. Where y'all find people that trade oaks, man? They always bluffing. The Cuadros sing oak, bro. Eso pasa. That Twitch money looking good though. Not as good. I think last. It's all good. I don't think the bot has a problem with that, although it might do. Last month was really like the best that I've done, but it was thanks to people like Dude, Lee, and Colt that just threw gifted subs up the wazoo. So I don't think I'm gonna get those type of numbers. Granted, I don't know, because I saw like I think it was Moist Critical that said like the subs don't do as much as just getting people to watch your shit. So I'm assuming I get to see the stats later. I get to see how much I made from this stream specifically afterwards. You get more off ads, yeah. So basically, I'll see, right? You can write off Gold Pocket as business expense. I can and will. Is Shiny Ninja for trade or not? No. I have my 2 copies, which I crafted back in the day. Like I pulled one from Extra Dimensional Crisis, and that was the part I used my pack points on in that set. I didn't get Gladion. I didn't get Lusamine. I was like Shiny Greninja. Granted, I was a big fan of the Simon Nobi deck before it became the most degenerate stuff with before Sylveon, before Suicune. I'll get you. Oh no. When it comes to shinies, bro, shinies love me. Look at this shit. This is all from the new set. I got playset Decidueye, Coco, Passimian, Ductrio, Incineroar, Doduo, Persian Golem, Hypno. I got my 2 Zeros, 2 Oris, a Dartrix. Reset just happened. Yeah, I got you. Let me do that now. Do you like the full art Greninja or the shiny Greninja? I like the shiny better. But I do have a hate for the full art after pulling so many. But initially, I like the shiny better. But I thought the Greninja was really cool. And then yeah. Alright, hold up. What was let me find you. Wrong place, hold up. Through here. It is my only one of the EX, but I have 2 rainbows, so enjoy. I'm a full art Misty if anyone wants to trade. That's a good one. Hey, unfortunately, Gyarados didn't turn out so well, so less so. But right from hype to just 4 times. Oh yeah, the mail. Itachi go. What's good, Croc? And the Murkrow, the Honchkrow also gives Itachi vibes. Doing charity W streamer again. If I have you added, I could. Are you looking for shiny Giratina? No, I have enough of those. You got a Lily for trade? Which version? And you got a 2-star Gyarados for trade? Nah, that's okay. I'm looking for the full art Donphan or full art Potter. Oh, the Rainbow Rare or the. Who is you and why are you on the Twitch front page? I'm on everybody's Twitch front page for today. I'm a pocket streamer, a Pokemon pocket streamer to be specific. Thank you for tuning in. I stream mostly from 11 p.m. Eastern to 3 a.m. every day, Monday through Friday, basically. Well, not basically, literally Monday through Friday, basically every day. Yeah, it's just a vibe. We're just chilling. Unfortunately, there's no rank this season, but there is trading, so we're out here. Do I have an extra full art Sabrina? I do not, San Numa, I'm sorry. I have a full art Mars if anyone wants to trade. Mars is gonna get you a lot of people asking for trades, bro. You ask because I'm answering all the reasons. Thank you, I appreciate you. Well, if you don't care about the Pokemon, you can still see me Monday through Friday, 11 p.m. to 3 a.m. Eastern. 2 lookers crammed with the real value, baby. You have 3 actually, 3 extra ones or 3 in total? Because trust me, people want to trade for that. It'll be interesting to see how many people will be in your raid, right? Listed oaks for fun and notification went crazy. Yeah, no, that's not fun. It's fun in theory, and then as soon as you hit it, you're cooked. 3 in total, but you don't use Mars. That's fair. Before I click off, anybody that I have added that didn't get a share needs something. I'm gonna flip to TikTok for trades. Yeah, you got first hit on those. I know you alone. No metal? I got you. Baby, I know some. Alright. Alright. Oh wait, I have a slot left. Okay, hold up. Yeah. Don't take it personal, Holy. I'm gonna ship this and then I'm gonna kick you out, but it's just because I need that slot open and I'm doing last in is the first style. I'll add you every day if I have to, to send you a card, but I need that one spot open. As soon as I find you, that is. Hold up. In a way, won't let you strong. Bounce, and go to the house, man. Go to the one, no metal. Holy, thank you for funding my pocket addiction. I don't have you added, but do you have reverse red? I'll check. I have an extra shiny Charmeleon if anyone needs. I forgot which Charmeleon is the one that's shiny. If it's the one that C plays or doesn't. Take that as payment for the Melmetal? Nah. I still owe you a few cards then. Yo, Mario Enrique. Thank you for funding my pocket addiction. I appreciate you. You only have the emo for 1 day? Wait, what are we talking about? What emote? They do need to add a search for sure. Oh, the golden. I don't know how that works. How does that work? I'm struggling to pull full art megas, but supporters were easy. That's luck, bro. That's luck. What's the friend code? I got you. I got you. It should be on my thing. Hold on, it should be on my announcements. I guess I should announce it more because it's been a while since I've done it. If you scroll up in announcements, it's somewhere there. But yeah, it's definitely way up there now. If you want, put yours down, Fran, and I'll add you. If you give subs, you get emos, but like you keep them forever. This one's only for 1 day. Ah, that's tough. That's troll too. Have you seen? I've seen that it exists. I kind of looked over it, didn't really understand it. But how's it going, Corn Dog? It's like ranked, but you only play top 300 sweats. It's jarring. It sounds like a nightmare, right? They told me that it has some crazy pricing, but I was like, as soon as I heard that, I'm like, oh, so it's gonna be degenerate as hell. But what is it that you needed? Oh, the red. I should have it, hopefully. ¿Qué pasaría si tuviera esta noche dentro de ti? It was the reverse red, right? Before I send you my mistake. Wait, am I trolling? Oh, I was like, I was so confused when I saw this. I was like, wait, what the fuck? I definitely have more. Yeah, I got 7 of them. You good? If you have extra out of the deluxe and feel like sharing, I want to say no to it. I already have you, right? Yeah, right here. Which one are you missing? I should have that, but I don't. They already shared me a Swablu, so for now I'm good. Like 17 of them. Let me check. If you switch to deluxe, it shows you what I need. Oh, bet. So if I go here. No problem, brother. I'm not doing for anything in return. Just thank you for watching and tuning in and all that. So these are the ones you don't have? This feels like the entire list. Oh wait, like this. I'm trolling. So you're missing these cards. Zach and Ball, yeah. How many oaks do I have? I got 3 oaks. So any of these work for you? Alright, let's see which one I have. I feel like the Cyrus has... whatever, dude. I'll give you a good one. Something that people probably wouldn't share. Why am I saving the 3rd? Because I was able to trade for everything I wanted without having to get rid of it. So I could hold it for like a future set. If I got an extra Mega Altaria, do I have you added? That's the only issue. Let me remove. I have to boot Cranberry. Again, when I remove people, it's not personal. It's just I got open space, so I'm doing. A lot of these people joined way back when. Whoops. You got an extra Mega Blaziken or Mega Altaria? Sorry, I'm gonna check if I have Altaria extra, but somebody just asked for it on Twitch. If I have 2 extra Altarias, I'll show both of them. But who am I looking for? I'm looking for Cranberry. It's a punt. Bro, I'm gonna lose my eyesight going through this shit. There it is. Don't add. I don't got a slot for nobody. I just got the one rotating slot at the end, so I could add you, send something, and then dump you. So we're all right. Let me get cart. I wish so too. It literally makes no sense. Before adding card cut, I should have checked if I even have an Altaria, but whatever. And they never, and man, y'all never on the top, bro. I gotta go through like the entire freaking list. Again, it's not y'all fault, but try starting from the bottom. Nah, I'm tripping. What is it? What is it? Oh, sorry. I'm like, what am I looking for again? I only have the one Altaria. Let me see if I have a Blaziken for Agebaroecho. I don't have. Wait, I do have Blaziken because I have a. I'm pretty sure I have a full art. Alright, let me send the Altaria first. You can favorite the friends you want to keep and they'll stay at the top of the list. That will make finding the ones that I'm trying to remove even harder, but that's a good... But I appreciate you. I think I have Blaziken Angel. What's it? Do I have you added already? Do I have a Dragonite regular with Draco Meteor? We'll find out together. I know I have you. I think I have you still, right? Or did I delete you too? I think you're... No, I know I think I saved you because you came in like and sent me the Blaziken out of nowhere. Can I spare you an Entei? No. I don't... Wait, actually, no. I'll take that back. I have to see. I have to double check. I came off, I was like, no, I'm not gonna give you shit. No, but that's not what I meant. I meant like, I don't think I have an extra. Okay, I do have you. What card did you even ask for? Dragonite regular? Let me even see if I have it. Sorry, Rope. I don't got it. I don't got it. I don't promote Unga Boonga, okay? No, you can't get this. I need to keep 8. 8's my little brother's favorite number, so I can't send it. Wait, Angela, you send it through here? Oh, yeah. Put your friend code. Put your friend code. Gift you Irida. So you have a third Cyrus. You're looking to trade it for specific. I'm saving it. Yeah. I got everything I wanted from like your showcase. Do I even have you added? I'll add anybody that shows up here. Oh, I was like, wait, what? And I was about to say, wait, no, that's Concebato, but Concebato on YouTube. I appreciate you. Solo. No da capate loco. I think you could go to the profile and like the showcase from there. True. Gorillas Feel Good Inc. I got you. It does. YouTube is like delayed for some reason. It sucks, but it is what it is. Unless somebody knows how to fix that, in which case then I'll try. But from what I know, it just is what it is. Foil, regular, and full art? What are we talking about? Yo, Junaid, how's it going? I could show you right. I could just show you right now. Granted, I guess post it, but just screenshot it. Hold up. Oh, all types of the same card. Blah, 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 blah. Oops, not what I meant to do. I'm good. I was playing in a tournament earlier today. I got top cut. I went 5-0, so I was able to draw my way into top cut without having to play out the last 3 rounds. Then I'm currently on the front page of Twitch, so my numbers are looking pretty nice. I don't know how it translates to anything. You're down to trade. If you join my Discord, which the best way of doing that is going to the purple app. It's funny how I refer to it as the purple super monkey big number. Today we got big Unga Boonga numbers on our views. But if you jump to Twitch, feel free to !Discord. Join the Discord. It's better than any trading app. You just I want this, and there'll be people that if they have it, they'll help you, or they'll share it, or they'll do whatever, including myself at times if I can. Even if I pull duplicate Jolteon, Gary's, or Green Ninja, can I trade them? I can't trade them easily yet. Yeah, Gyarados has Absol, which is probably the best one. Jordix, how's it going? ¿Cómo te va? Hola, jefe. You guys have a big Wait, Angelo did it. Did I troll you? I think I did. Hold up. You're good. Is that true? Hold up. 499. Yeah, it is you. My boy with the top 1Ks, bro. Are Oaks being traded in there? Yes and no. There's some people with Oaks. As to what they want for it, I can't control all that. But I played the deck I just showed, the
the Absol Chingling Tyrogue Dark. It's like a control deck basically. It's an Absol deck, but instead of the Oricorio, it's playing Tyrogue and Chingling. Love forever, love is free. Yeah, we got that Absol, bro. Yeah, big fan of it, that. I can easily trade the extra Absol for any card you want. Yeah, basically. Stop. Get it. False advertising. I went into Discord and said, give me 2-star oak, and no one did. Got my ass. Feel good. Feel good. I saw. Wait, hold up. Do I not have a Blaziken? Oh, because these are the shareable ones, right? Hold up. Let me... I know you can't share these, but can I see that I have them? Do I not have a Blaziken? Hold up. My bad. I apologize. If I don't, I might have trolled you. I didn't mean to, but long enough. Maybe you can tell me just the love. Okay, yeah, there's one right there. Okay, I guess since you can't share them, they don't show up and share. But yeah, I have enough to play this and this. The only thing is that I can't trade the Mega Blaziken now until I get the regular, but it's fine. If I get the immersive, then it's all good. Infinity is cold and empty. H Rishi, thank you for the follow. Am I trading? Oh, you're asking Rikachi. I said, oh, I'm blinded by the light. Whoops. Alright, best of luck, broski. In the night. When I'm like this, you're the one I just help. Alright, that's... They all have stick immersives. The only thing that I'm pulling from Altaria until I get the Jirachi, and then in which case then I'll start pulling for the Gyarados. I mean, the Blaziken. I still need one 2-star full art Blaziken. You prefer the 2-star over the immersive, or you just want the immersive? You just this is somber for me. My eyes are heavy, knees weak, arms are heavy. I think it's alright, brother. Your fight was a good one. You gave it your all. Peace be with you. A full art of the new trainers. One of each got the 3 crowns. Oof. 2-star has infinite aura. True. I need a Blaziken 4 diamond if you have an extra. I just need a full art Blaze and a full art Absol. No problem, Angelo. Do you have What? What language is that in? What's that Pokemon in English? Dale Guido, thank you for tuning in. Take it easy. I know I've been here for a while, so I'm not gonna... I've been streaming for 8 hours, which means some of y'all have been... Charizard? Yeah. Oh, okay. Pero, okay, Ibra, ¿cuál? Porque está el Stoke, there's the Stoke one, and then there's like the Genetic Apex one. Anybody have Cyrus or Sabrina for trade? I don't know. We'll see. The Monday pass is wild. he only wanted to be modded for a day. Do we need Jirachi? That's what he said. I do need Jirachi, but I already got shared a card, so I have to wait till tomorrow to get the Jirachi. And I don't want to waste my trade tokens on that. Lucian, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the raid.
Good luck tomorrow in the tournament, because if you stream the tournament from early, because wait, tomorrow is Tuesday, so you don't work, so you probably stream. Well, I guess later today is Tuesday. Take it easy, brother. Zach, my day's been going pretty well. Top the tournament I played in. Hopefully, I do good tomorrow though, because topping the tournament and then dying immediately kind of sucks. But I guess topping it in its own has its own right. Then I'm a front page on Twitch, so we're currently sitting at 1,300 viewers. Probably a bunch of beep boops, but whatever. What tourney is it? I forgot the name now. Oh, it was this one. Well, it shows you every tournament ever. Ongoing. This one, the Pocket Lagoon, Chaos, and Mayhem, $200 prize. Can anyone join the tournament? Well, anyone could have, but this is the tournament was today, or I mean yesterday, and tomorrow's just Top Cut. So you'd have to join the next one. Granted, the page we were just in is a whole bunch of tournaments for Pocket. These are all tournaments for Pocket that are happening anywhere starting from 7 p.m. Like there's some here like that happen at 4 a.m. They're all throughout the day, all throughout the week, constantly. Then there's different sizes. The biggest ones currently, I think, are the Pocket Mads, which is every weekend. Or I don't know how to highlight just that one, but this one, this tournament is probably the biggest one. Shout out to Pocket Mads. He's a YouTuber in the Pocket scene. Took over the Hershey Day slot basically. Well, Redacted took over, and then now it's Mads. And he started like pretty small too, with a few hundred, and then last week he had a 700 something. So it's like the tournament scene is growing slowly but surely, as is the Twitch. Because, like for example, I was on Twitch. I was averaging, well, I got to partner on Twitch, so I was averaging over 75 for a couple months. Then it dipped during the Suicune format. I was like struggling to stay in the 50 to 60 range. And then ever since trading came out, I don't know if it's because of trading. I don't know if Suicune's not the only deck anymore. I don't know if it's because of trading. Whatever it is, and the megas, it's bumped up again. Over 900 signups. It was a pretty good turnout. Yeah. Granted, it's a 2-day tournament. It starts Saturday, finishes on day 2 on Sunday. It's because of me? Nah. Trust, it's not just because of me. There's something changed. Something changed. Because I got 5-3 on that tournament. On the Pocket Mats. You should try Heavy Helmet, Mega Gyarados, Mantag, and Manaphy. You wanna... Rikachi, you wanna see something cool? Also, my bad TikTok. I'm completely ignoring you for a second. The Discord... and... It's a limitless play.limitless TCG. That's the website. If you're on the Twitch side of things, you'd be seeing what they're seeing. But hold up, let me show something funny to all of you actually. If we go to my how much are people even buying oats for? I've seen people sell it for 50. I have and Lucario EX for trade. I'm not trading. If anything, I'll be sending cards. The trade. What sucks with the trading is that it takes out the stamina then. But oh look, this is what's funny. Do you see something missing? There's 75 to 100 now. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, so it just keeps going up. It went from 2-for-1s to $50 to crypto. There seems to be something missing here. Pull 2 immersive gears, so I guess I'm building that. It shows you, brother. You wouldn't be happy to send it. Well, if you you could only send 4 diamonds or less. If you just want a basic Sabrina or Cyrus, I could hook it up. If you're asking for 2 stars, you can't send those. You have such a stacked collection, right? Ah, yeah, 20 Gyarados. Yeah, no, I've opened, I don't know how many packs of Gyarados, because I pulled my Absols. But I'm not in a rush for it. It looks like you're missing the Ready X. Everything else is present. Low key, I'm missing that one too, yeah. We repeated the digital scalper joke so many times it became real. it legitimately became real. Now everybody's hoarding the. There is a limited amount of oaks. Funny enough. Because why play that when play the mega? Yeah, I still don't have any good trainers. Yeah, you gotta trade for those, brother. I know someone that has already sold 200 oaks. Jesus Christ. Not having trade hourglasses with the trade changes sucks, but I'm very happy that I've only bought gold for trading instead of packs. Yeah, it definitely if you're gonna put gold into the game, it's definitely worth like, okay, whatever. Let's say it's a dollar worth per trade after you run out of stuff. You're telling me for $1 I could guarantee any 2-star in the game, or I could open a pack that's gonna give me jack like nothing. Like it's a no-brainer really. Yeah, no, they definitely had the like on an emulator you build multiple pools at the same time. That's something I do not have the time to do, but clearly they're banking off of it. I crafted both of my rare candies, bro. I'm down bad. Did you use all your stored trades? Yeah. Legitimately? If I tried to trade right now, I got no stamina. I have to use gold. So that's why I'm only trading for like cards I really need or really want. There's a whole bunch of cards that I don't mind getting, but I'll do it over time. How much dust? I was over 2 million. So I've used, I don't know, like 300k? No, 500k. I'm at 15k dust right now. I don't know how crackheads feel now. Show them your 2-star collection? Nah, I feel like I just did it, no? Run it? What do you want me to run, Chris? I got you. I'm on an emulator, so I can't do the pinch zoom out thing. I got a Celestial Guardian Lily for trade. Okay. Yeah, two Tauros. So we got 2 of each of these trainers. How many followers do I got on Instagram? I don't know, like 500. I don't use Instagram for social media. I mean, obviously social media. I mean, for like, it's not. I have a personal Instagram. I don't have a content one. No, you good, sipping? It's all good. I appreciate you tuning in. The one and only Rock Snake Onyx. Super Monkey, thank you for the follow. What I want has no value yet, because it's priceless, because it's not out yet. I really hope they make more ways to get dust. I'm out. Yeah, I don't know what like valid ways there is. You have to dust. Can you still dust cards for that? You have a Gengar tattooed? The only issue with getting like Onyx tattooed is that if it's tattooed incorrectly, it could look like so many different other things, and I'm not willing to risk that. Now I have trade hourglasses with the trade changes. I'll trade you a full arch deal. Nah, 3 for 1, and it has to be 3 lookers. No, I was kidding.
Curled up like a snake and Rory. Bro, it's too wishy-washy. There's wild. Gladion I traded for to complete the set. Guzma I got with trades as well. Everybody knows the story of Red. Well, I guess not everybody, because there's a whole bunch of new ones here. How about 2 traveling merchants? I can craft something on my alt account from the new set if someone can trade me a Cyrus. That's not a bad offer. We got this stuff. I got my 2 Mars. Volkner, I had 0 of. I got 2 after the trades. Looking for Mega Altaria 4 diamonds. I just gave away my last one. No way you traded for Galactic Grunt? I did not. I pulled them naturally. Yeah, bro. There's a lot of cards that I have that I just don't bring up because I much rather save them for like future sets and stuff. Trace Cyrus for Greninja? Nah, I'm good. Wait, why isn't it showing the numbers anymore? Am I tripping? It was literally just showing the account, that whatever. So when it's hovering over Cyrus, it tells you all that I have 3, but when I'm hovering over my boy Brock, it's like, oh, don't worry about the number. I have a shiny Go fuck. And Lucario X for trade. Once you stop moving, it does it? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, yeah, I had like a playset of all that stuff. Dust from opening dupes only? That's crazy, dude. I guess this is one way of doing it though. If y'all want, I forgot this has stamina too. I was like, if you play this, which I haven't done because I have all these guys already. What's going on? Oh, okay, I was like, what the hell? Like, I legitimately don't need any of these promos. They need to give way more ways of getting. I think that they should add it like in the next drop, the Pidgeot drop event. I hope a lot of the pricing is just promo stuff. Why don't they show us how much of everything we have here, bro? What the hell? All I know is that I have at least 2 of everything. I just got full art Mega Altaria and a Wonder Pick. Let's go. Oof. Which reminds me, let me check my Wonder Picks. It averages the most dust. Oh, the one with 7 cards. Is it because it has 2 rares? 2 rares in the Ultra? But yeah, I think the best way to farm it. What about Suicune? Okay. Technically, I could go for the Rillaboom just because I'm missing it. I was hoping for a second promo Zera. Like, then I got 2 shinies. Yeah, I got the 2 shinies as well. I low-key might go for this. There's Jolteon. Oof. I'm gonna go for that. Don't care for that. Don't care for that. Do I really have 0 hitting hammers? Granted, the card's ash, but not having any is crazy. Sorry, my bad. I just like snorted next to the mic. Getting like nasally. Let me check the expired ones. Alright, let's go for that Hydreigon full art. Have you seen the deck list with Chingling, Elekid, Mega Altaria, and the 3-Diamond Altaria? It looks fun. I have seen it. I have not played against it though. Sloops, how's it going? Who's there, brother? Missed immediately. We got an hour left of front page.
The shiny looks so good, bro. I did not know what the shiny looked like. Like before it came out in the pack, I had never seen the shiny Zero Aura. I didn't play whatever game it was in, or whatever event that gave it out, or whatever. Shocks, thank you for supporting my pocket addiction. With the sub. How can you get? You can't. What they were saying is that they were hoping when they announced that they're giving out promos, they were hoping they could get a second one, but they couldn't. So they settled with 2 shinies, the same way I did basically. I have a friend that right, that friend needs to give me the Rainbow Eevee too. But yeah, if you're missing, I guess we'll do one for example. If you're missing Shine Dust, these are advanced levels, so they're easy as shit. And before I get cooked, it doesn't matter what you beat it with, but yeah. This is a short experiment to see how much dust you get for this battle. Please don't give shine. Are you sure? Alright, we'll see. So that way I don't give false advice. I'll waste my time so you don't have to waste yours. Hay que llorar, no sobra aprender a volar. Yeah, it should when you open the pack, yeah. Would be sick if they did a premium promo event for premium members, allow you to get old premium promo cards as a thank you for premium players and boost the amount of people that get to have it. That wouldn't be too bad. Yo, Hayes, I'm testing like how much you would even get. Granted, hopefully we get a good pull, because obviously if you pull some buns, you're not gonna get anything. I'm tempted to red card, but we're going against a deck that's ass. We could red card once Absol's gonna do his thing. Alright, buddy. EX is 2K if I remember correctly. Dale, Ginger, take it easy, brother. Did they even use the supporter last turn? What the hell? They're just out here holding researches. Antes que sacar todo esto, voy a vivir así, no muero con todo. I had great luck with finding Professor and Liddy. Now I can't get a Cyrus and a Sabrina. Damn, bro, that's actually like crazy to hear. Given like the cards that they are, right? Yeah, if you would have asked me to put money on it, I would have definitely believed the other way around, where Cyrus and Sabrina would have been. Although I believe Cyrus is hard to get, but If you found the oak, then you won, brother. I guess we could use research. There's no reason not to. You traded Lily for oak? I'd do that right now too. I traded a deluxe Lusumi for Sabrina less than a day ago. Yeah, it's just a matter of like grinding. Everybody wants oak for Cyrus. Yeah. You should do a giveaway for that extra oak. I was gonna do because I've hosted tournaments in the past. I wanted to do it like a tournament prize, like for first place of the winner of the tournament, but I was struggling to find like players. Granted, I never mentioned the oak, right? I was trying to create a tournament experience, and then when I got enough players, create something like that. But that would be, but it's hard. I don't have sponsors or nothing, so it's like I don't have like an incentive slash. I cannot afford to just be handing out stuff for the most part. As much as I'd like to, like, there's 1,000 of here now. You would do that? I did have an entry fee. I'm aware, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't have the funds to just give stuff away. That's what I'm saying. Alright, here's the test of how much we get. There doesn't need to be a prize. Well, it kind of takes away this, like, but there's already enough tournaments. So, like, just for me, just to have a tournament to say that I'm hosting a tournament didn't seem like something that the tournament needed. You know what I'm saying? Just write it off. I don't know. At this point, I have enough to write off. Alright, so hopefully we get something big so we get like a full comparison here. Alright, so we got a regular common neg. Okay, you see, so this is terrible. The time to prize ratio, that was 20. I'm never gonna trade ever. But if it's higher rarity, you do get a lot more. But that was brutal. I think we need tournaments with entry fees anyways. I agree, but I don't think I'm the person to do it. I'm really bad at promoting. I'm just a vibes guy. I just go with like what I think is like what I like, and I just do it. And then it works out. It's worked out up to this point, but it's like there's a cap to it. Like there's at some point you have to like fiend, you know what I'm saying? 720 for the EX. That's tough. That would still be so much. That's so many. What is that? 2? So you would need to pull 50 EXs to get something. That's so brutal. Yeah, that's not. Never mind. That's not the play. Unless you find a deck that you could auto battle and you just leave it there, like constantly. All you have to do is put auto battle. You keep doing your work or whatever, and every time it wins. If you find something you can farm like that, then maybe. But even then, that's brutal. You're the Spaniard XQC. You got it. You imagine? Nah. Listen. That dude's stressful. Auto battling works. Yeah, I know it works. You have to find a deck that consistently wins. One day, just remember me. I will. Zach Perry. Might as well. That dude does variety. That guy was like one of the best players of what is it? Overwatch, I think, is how he popped off. Overwatch was huge. You're actually in my friends list. What's your in-game name? But yeah, I'm saying that he's good at a lot of stuff, but he was good at something that got him like over. You win plenty with Raikou blocks. I saw a new version of the Raikou that's like Simon Noble with Raikou that plays pure lightning. That looks fun. Actually, Raikou's a card I should try to pick up Rainbows of.
I have a full art red with rainbow dark brown on my second account. I only have enough dust to trade one of them. Which would you trade? If you have a deck that uses, if you don't have, I'm assuming you have a shiny Darkrai in your main though, probably, right? I would say red, because red goes into more decks. And eventually you could trade the other one. But, if you really like the rainbow the way I do. Kilua? Are you looking for anything specific? I'll share a card with you right now. Again, it has to be 4 diamond or less. Is there a 4 diamond or less card that you need? Or maybe you already got given something. You good? Alright, bet. What about trade wise? You got extra Raikou? Rainbow Raikou? Shinies look good, yeah. You have a shiny Darkrai, but I like the rainbow more. Yeah, but I'm saying like if you have already like a rarity version of Darkrai and you want you don't have any full art reds, then I would do that. Are people looking for the deluxe Lusamine? Yeah, I would say so probably. Do I have an extra Pichu? Not no, I don't actually. I barely opened the Lugia pack. I opened a lot of Ho. So I have Magbies for days, but Pichu's on the low. Let's do a random match. See what's good. You want Cyrus might start offering your Rainbow Dragonite? You might get somebody to bite on that. No promises, but it's possible. You trade yours for Sabrina? Oof. Speaking of, let me check my trading apps. Oops. Anyone have Oak, wanting Lily, and May? The 2-for-1? That's not a bad one. I'll take the Magby. What you want for it? Hold up. I'll do it after. Which Lily? Just for content for everybody, for anybody with an era of the deluxe one. If I'm gonna double check how many copies I have, and if I have enough, I'll send it to you. I'm not doing trades. I'm only trading for the high rarity stuff that I need because at this point I'm using gold to make trades. I have 2 of the immersive. For the trading app I mentioned, someone gave me their stars for my Mew Deluxe. Tecolode. Congrats, brother. That's a dub, dude. What the hell? How do you even get that to happen? Also, I'm cooked here. My bad. I'm like slow playing this guy online. I forget it's not a viewer battle. Damn, I'm losing my voice. Who knew? After 8 hours of streaming that I was gonna lose my voice. On Pokemon, there's loads of them being offered in the hopes of snagging professors, and some of them are being offered 2 stars from B1. Yeah. I feel like if you have a Mega Blaziken or something like that, you get a lot of... Wait, Lily got 2 full art. Yeah. She has the one from the main set. Well, she got 3 if you count the immersive. They know people love that shit, I guess. This is kind of scuffed, dude. Unless we're able to swap into the Chingling. Oof, I needed that before. We gotta leave so we could play like this. As long as they don't wreck candy here, you're good. She doesn't have Ultra Ball. Well, no, she sees play now in Blaze again. Apparently, it was the chase that responded hella quick. That's somebody that had the extra Cyrus, and they were. That's the only card they were missing, and they knew if they dropped it, they would get it. You kind of gotta like support that hustle, I think. Actually, right now with the Entei setup, Chainlink's not good enough. How the hell do I play this? Alright, I'm gonna get cooked, but it is what it is. I'm unlocking them now, doesn't matter because Entei's there to like just crush it. You just gotta be persistent and you'll find somebody willing to trade. Right, so they have the red candy, double Sabrina. They have the patch. Mars, do I care about Mars? Not really. Well, the double Sabrinas are gonna be able to keep one or the other. Actually, no, I need to get rid of one of them. Because now they can hit me with double Sabrina, I'm cooked. So they just drew the Entei. I've been doing it like 6 hours now. Doing what? Oh, the trading app, Okay, yeah, being persistent, my bad. I literally tell you to do something, you do it, I'm like, huh, what are you talking about? Sorry, I've been sitting on this chair for a while. Oof. There's a plate here. Ooh, this plate feels good. Granted, I'm aware that they have another Sabrina in hand. Thank you, Breezy. Okay, so basically the play that I'm thinking about is that I could knock it out with the Chingling. Anyone need full art Mars? I'm sure somebody will pick that up. What would I say is the best emulator? I think it's between LD and Mumu. I know some people have success with BlueStacks, but I've heard mixed reviews on BlueStacks. I use LD personally, but it's happened twice where an update I stream right above the update. And there's been a big update, and then it crashes. Like I can't finish the stream on LD. I need one, but I don't know if I'll have what you want in return. Oh, you're talking about Squirtle. I bet. Yeah. I've been streaming since 7 p.m. Eastern. We've been out here. Sin miedo, papi, tu ven y dame más. Sin miedo, sin volumen, estoy esperando, fluye ahora, ven conmigo, nos da que definirlo y ven acá, amor, ven acá. I could have put down the next op, so that's kind of a bad play there. Entra, ven acá, amor, ven acá. Mumu's ass. Wait, you got better luck on Mumu? Mimu? I don't know what Mimu is. You heard LDS. If it has malware, I'm cooked. Okay, so we know they have the Sabrina in hand. Oh, maybe we'll play when the game updates. It won't launch for days. Yeah, LD player. I think if I didn't, the good thing about LD players is that they have a Discord that the 2 times it's happened, I've hit them up directly, and they've been like, "Oh, my bad" or whatever, and then. And they fixed it within the hour twice already. As obviously we would prefer that not to happen at all. Oh, sorry. Well, people are offering to get a Lusamine Deluxe, lots of 2-star Pokemon from the Deluxe pack are older, a couple of lookers, some of the one will light the lock for you, you don't know. It's mixed results, right? There's some people that have like I've heard mixed results about everything. And I've heard really good results, like reviews, and I've had really bad reviews. Ah, they're tripping. Alright, Angel G, are you still in chat? I didn't forget about you. I was just waiting for my game to end. Ack, you need a full armor. There's somebody on TikTok that's trying to trade a Mars. I don't know if you have what they need. Actually, they're looking for full art Dawn fan or full art Poliwrath, not the rainbows. So if you have any of those, you could jump to TikTok. And there's somebody in my chat that's willing to do that trade. Unless they're doing the trade already, in which case I apologize. I trolled everybody. It's so wild to me that DNA decided that 4 diamonds is 5k, 1 star is 4k, and like 2 or 25k. Yeah. Yeah, no, not the rainbows. They want the regular. Well, not the regular, but the non-rainbow 2 stars. Obviously not regular. I got a hiker for Sabrina and Cyrus. Well, let me not laugh so you could get your money, your value. I had a new art form out like 12 hourglasses for this set. I wasn't able to access it until Sunday. Yeah, they have like, oh, because of the you're talking about the Mimu thing. 2-star Poliwrath, non, yeah, for Mars. That's what I just read. I'm gonna do those promo games, but I need more dust. I'm here to take your time. No, I'm good. I'm good to go. What's your friend code so I can send you? Actually, let me check the Magby. If I have enough, I'll ship it your way. Which again, I should have a bunch because I opened a lot. Yeah, so I don't have a bunch, but I have more than enough. I got 4 that I could ship. And plus I got my 2 1-stars. Te necesito. Te necesito. Oh, I love the Meta Trades factory is real, dude. The real sponsor, the real trading app is just my chat, dude. Stan was not kidding. I'm down to trade. I'll add you in a minute. Keep a... I need yellow sunglasses. Real talk. Is that like some like... Is that the thing like the blue light glasses or some shit? Or is that something that is that something else? We got Angel G there. I'm not trading, my bad. Forever. Ahí tiene, jefe. What should we do with our last 30 minutes of front page time? I'm happy with my 2-star Mars. Most decks don't run 2 of them, so like a singleton is just fine for me. I'm a fiend. I got my... Found a Mega Gary fresh out the water looking for Lucia. Took a pic in your set. I know you got me, Chad. Good luck, Maple Islander. Bro, y'all savages. This dude said, I got you with 2 Dolphins. No problem, Angel. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. I couldn't be here without every single one of y'all watching. Well, maybe not everybody, but with most of y'all watching. So the least I could do is send y'all a bunch of junk. Well, it's not junk. Obviously, it's playable cards, but it's definitely junk in my collection. I'm never gonna use it, so. Last night. Imagine a god pack on the front page. Imagine, dude. Yeah, Rick Sandwich, we're on the front page of Twitch, so the number is up there. Vamos a ver. You should draw. Okay. I currently do not have the gold. Actually, do I have the gold for it? I do not. I do not. But I'm gonna do a 10 pack because I'm exactly 10 packs away from crafting anything from these Mega Rising packs. Let me see. I'd probably do it from here. Because all I'm missing from this one is technically... Yeah, I would do it from here. Oh, we got enough. We gotta do it. Wait, you must trade any 2-star to me? Wait, what? Yeah, no, because I bought gold so I could have like enough to trade at one time. Let's do. Alright, 10 pull, let's just craft anything. So basically I'm pulling anything. I'm guaranteed a 2-star here. The only thing is I gotta put more gold in for trades afterwards. Anyone have the 3-star Altaria from the Mega page? From Mega Rising, they would be willing to share. Let's go. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, these packs have been mean to me, bro. But let's run it. I'm torn on which packs to rip. I have an Immersive Blaziken, so I could go for another... Yeah, I don't have Immersive Blaziken, so I'm gonna go for it. I should... The hell? Okay, there's a shiny, and the last 2 packs has flashing lights. Are y'all the peeking kind, or do we just go straight down the line? Peak or no peak? Peak? There was triple shine, but one of them, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna peak 1 pack straight down the line to the other. We'll do it both ways. Cause I'm personally a peaker. I'm gonna lie. The only thing I want from these is the pincer. So granted, we saw that everything was in the second half. The first shine though, that red one, is just a shiny card. I don't remember if we were peaked or not in this one. I think this is a peak, okay. And then we'll go straight down the line on the next one. Motherfucker laughing at me. Alright. Oh, we got something here. We got something here. Okay, back to back though. Okay, back to back to back to back, baby. That's hype. I needed that for the deck that we were playing earlier today. I'll take that one. I'll take that one. Lucky but unlucky, yeah. Nah, it's fine. It's because I didn't. It's all good. We get to craft whatever we want. We were there for the deluxe dog pack. Give us god pack now. Look at this messed up. Yeah, bro. I'm on the front page for 8 hours, so I got. I'm not going nowhere. I'm like DiCaprio in Wall Street. No, yeah, I moved the. It's part of the toy. Or the figure, I guess. Hold on, let me see what y'all see. Like, if you press this. Thank you for the expert solo battle, guys. Thank you, Pretzel, for the bits. I said it earlier. I think that 1,000 bits. I apologize for the rate in which I'm posting the new ones. Same ours as promo 0. That's why it goes so hard. The reason I struggle is that these solo battles have been really tough to do without just like playing the best deck you got. Like to do the Blaziken with grass only has been a nightmare, to be honest. I've yet to like pull it off. That's why. Yeah, it looks fine then. Have you tried the Altaria deck with Chingling and Sableye? I'm missing a second Jirachi before, but I've seen it. You did that? What did you do, Caribou? Beat it with the best deck or beat it with grass only? Like, I've beaten it with grass only, but the list I use win once every like 5 or 6 tries, and I'm not gonna post that on YouTube because I feel like I genuinely try to post stuff that will work for y'all. So I've been getting cooked. Pretzel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. What was I gonna do? Oh, update the list. You beat them? Yeah, no, I've beaten them too. But my YouTube channel doesn't just beat them. The videos I post on my YouTube is like, oh, beating them with grass only or no EXs. Like I do the task as well. Like that's the whole gimmick of my videos. and this season I've been like, I promise you I've tried. Oh, that you've done all the 5 bio objectives. Okay, yeah. All right, I misunderstood you. I've done the ones I've tried. Like I've beaten the Blaziken, but it's not consistent, which is my own. Wait, oh, the hollows are after. Okay. I think this is max rarity now. I don't remember which grass deck I used, but it was probably Buzzsaw or Decidueye. Yeah, I think I have to do something like that, like Buzzsaw or Decidueye, and then have a separate non-EX or Mega Rising. Give me
Friend code, I'll share. Oh, Rick, no, Rick. The issue is not a matter of sharing. Pharaoh Masquerada. That's probably it. Like Faramosa? Like Faramosa and Masquerada? I have to try that one. I've tried Masquerada and it works, but not consistently. Like it'll win, but like if you go first, you're cooked. If with a single oof, the Celebi. Alright. Low key, you know, I've been streaming actual stuff for this whole time. Let's work on this shit. I need to make this video. Let's get rid. Bro, this shit would feel so bad. How full are Poliwrath and Rainbow Ripple the rest? About to give Strange Caribou the biggest shout out if this shit works. What was your trainer lineup? Or like what would you change from this? I guess if you're playing Faramosa, you go double Cyrus. You're a chronic knife decker. That's fine. Yes, the anti-mega deck that's having success in the meta right now should work well. Or who's even posting this? Oh, there's a Masquerada Faramosa, literally. Okay. I found it. Low-key, we're not that far off. As Copycat, only one Cyrus. And what's the other difference? Oh, and none of this guy. Two. And no red. Oh, the red cross. Yeah, I basically had this build already. Oh, what the fuck? That's kind of trippy. Hello. Hopefully, that's pretty cool. It was on Pokemon's last video. I found it on Limitless. I think it goes Sabukoa. I apologize if I mispronounced it. I'm going by what the Twitch is telling me on the parentheses. Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully I make some sense, or I'm entertaining at least. Let me know if that TikTok tree just got Cyrus and Morris from Tegolode. You're welcome, brother. I appreciate it, Zach. No, but I'm asking because on Twitch there's a guy who just tuned in first time chat is saying he's a Japanese listener. So I don't know, like, so how that translates. Because for example, when I watch Japanese streamers, I have no idea what they're saying, but I watch them for their gameplay because those guys are like insane. Like they do plays that I don't even think about. Whether it's Shigun, whether it's Arcana or Harkuru, I don't know how it's. He has Q's instead of A's or something in his name. I do have 2 copycats. You're trying to get plug for trades. I was trying to get a sponsorship from one of those trade apps because I mentioned them every time, but at this point we don't even need the apps. We just need my chat. So we've outgrown the apps. You know what? With this megas, I think the Sidgeway might be good. Yeah, it's not bad. Nah, I'm using both copycats, especially like solo battles. What you talking about, Squirtle? We always got the bat. It's just a matter of if they ask for it or not. I'm starting to hate all the different apps. Yeah, there's funny enough, I mentioned PokeHub a lot because it's the first one I used and it did work. And it does work. But man, que manera de ver ads. There's so many ads, bro. If I see that gambling dude, that guy brushing his teeth with the football team in his bathroom one more time, I might lose my mind. Hey, at Ross TV, thank you for the follow. And Muffins the Cat, thank you for the follow. I appreciate both of y'all. Sí, Héctor, estoy en el front page de Twitch. Voy a estar en el front page por otros 15 minutos y ahí me voy para mi cama, que estoy matado. Y trabajo mañana. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Let me try this. Cause you see, I have beaten this 5 for 5, but the deck was not consistent, and I don't post. What the hell was that? I don't post on my YouTube, and I know I'll get comments from every now and then saying like, "Oh, your deck is ass. This shit didn't work. I lost X amount of times." So which I always respond like, "Oh, what did you feel was bad? Like, let me know. I'll give you like I could suggest like alternatives. Let me know what didn't work. Blah blah blah." And they never reply. They stopped at your deck is ass. And I'm like, bro, I legitimately do not post something unless I feel like if I like at least 5 tries, like worst case, like 3 tries, you should be able to get it. But it is what it is. It's either haters or people that just watch the deck list and dip. Because since we are playing against like we're playing at a disadvantage because we're playing like we have weakness. They hit us hard as shit. So like if you don't play it right, you will get cooked over and over again. Like that just happens. Like if you don't watch the actual video where I always put 2 examples of gameplay at the end. If you don't watch them, you're gonna be like, oh, this deck is ass. This doesn't work. Cause like I remember, one time the Infernape deck, you had to beat it with grass, and that was pre-Masquerada. Beating any of these solo battles pre-Masquerada was a nightmare. Aiki, whatever. Point is, pre-Masquerada it was horrendous. And so I found out through just practice and practice, like game after game after game, that the AI, if you put out Arceus, they would do everything to put it back. They would even go neg. They'll either use Leaf or hard retreat with 2 energy to get Arceus back. So all I did was made a deck with Victory Bell, and just drag out Arceus and they kept on like running back until you just win. But if you just copy the deck list and went to play and try to play it normally, you get cooked. But it is what it is. All that to say that when I post a video for the solo battles, I'm like legitimately giving you what worked for me. Excuse me. And when I'm telling you I haven't posted that, I'm hoping this list that you gave me right now works, and it should work in theory. Like this already is better than anything I did beforehand. Although the Torkoal lead kind of like counters what I'm doing, no? The Torkoal lead's kind of buns for me. Although I guess, damn, this is rough. It's Brennan, thank you for the follow. I don't even know what to do with my energy. Like I could let the thing die, then I think I lose that battle. I think I gotta do this. As bad as it feels. Yeah, basically I'm gonna sacrifice the board. Like I'm gonna sacrifice from Hermosa to Sprigatito. Dios mío, bro. Oh wait, there's another. Oh wait, no, Pheromones is dead. I was like, technically I could also tag this guy now, but. Ya yo diga, ese culo está cabrón, mami, tú estás bendecido. Is this the best deck right now? No, no. This is strictly for solo battles. I'm trying to beat the Blaziken deck consistently. Granted, I could just tell in the video like, oh, if they start Torkoal, like, better luck next time. Tú eres mi Lady Gaga, yo tu Bradley Cooper, tú me lo tragas y lo escupe. I could Sabrina here, true. Mega Lucario, thank you for the follow. What's the strongest deck I have right now that's new? I can show it out there. It's an Absol deck. An Absol with Chingling and Tyrogue. That's the deck that's been working the most for me. I entered a tournament. At this point, it's been 12 hours ago. But yeah, I played a tournament, and I won my first 5 rounds, so I was able to top cut. Alright, is there a world where we could? Stronger was good, was good. If someone shares an EX with you, you get 900 dust pretty low. It's like it's stuck to once a day, right? Yeah, these Jedi. Got music. Why not cape Sprigatito and attach energy? Because you need Masquerada to have the cape in order to survive the Blaziken attack. Like no matter what type shit. It's a bad spot regardless. You see that? Obviously I got punished there. I should have done it the other way around, but... Yeah. This time we're cooked. I'm gonna blame the Torkoal lead though. If they started with Entei, we would have been fine. Couldn't you kill Entei with you and then Cyrus the other Pokemon? No, yeah, but the other Pokemon we only hit it for 60, had 80 HP, we're cooked. Luis, this is the deck. Let go. Yeah, the deck is pretty solid. It's not perfect. The mirror match, in the sense of like against the Oricorio version, is kind of rough. Not necessarily useful, but non-grass basically. I mean non. What did I saw before? I gotta double check. What I put. Oh, I think I have red that's not supposed to be in here. No, red? I don't think it's red. No, hold up. I gotta check back. You know what happens in 11 minutes, right? Right, I want 2 of this Sprigatito so bad.
Also, going first is really bad for us. Encore Lee arrives. Bro, Lee hit me with the 25 gifted and disappeared, bro. Tremendo goat. Thank you for hooking it up, Squirtle. Appreciate you. He should be gifting us, asking for more. Simple man, for real. $140, $170. So we'd be up, right? We still have life if we do this? So we're at 90, so it'd be 170 minus 8. Yeah, we're at 90 HP. Alright, my math's not correct? Okay. Yeah, Cran's been a real one. Another issue is that these people got these people play. Look at all those cards Copycat got me. Yeah, it's insane. Just pulled cards on beat to the music. Let's go, baby. Wait, we just auto win here, right? Boys, we found the list. Dale, can't die. Thank you so much for pulling up. Take it easy, brother. I'll be honest, I was tapped like an hour ago, but we out here. Not for sure. I got 5 minutes. I got 5 more minutes to of pure plussing. Oh, this worked out. Alright, this expect this video out tomorrow. Not with this example, but this deck seems like the one. As far as the beating it with 12 Mega Rising, I'll probably just suggest to beat it with Altaria. You know that scene in the Yee. That's a look at this. There's nothing wrong with this. Yeah. Look at this. There's nothing wrong with this. Deck list best right now. That's tough. There's no. I don't think there's a number one best right now. We put in between them. Because for example, Altaria had like a great showing this past weekend, Oh, for me? Oh, this is the deck that I took. I played in a tournament. It's not even today anymore. But I played in a tournament and I started 5-0. I did get, there was some there was some luck involved, like always. If you ask for it, somebody will got you for sure. As long as nobody's wasted your play version of Stokes Dora, they used Listia to draw extra nothing into concede. What the hell? What could you be searching for? Did you get 2 rare candies that you wanted? Yeah, I did. Not how I wanted it, but I did end up getting it. I had to pay up to Uncle Sam. I used points on both my candies. I never want to see a deluxe pack again. Because our players can't read, he thought it said 60. They went Oonga Boonga and exploded. Have you tried Decidueye, Spirit Tomb, Snipe the Mega for the win? I have not, but I can see how that's a deck. Should I craft a trainer or wait for a second gold? What was your first gold? I have a question about the main card. If you don't have a Pokemon in your hand, you can use it. Yeah, you can. Because this is how May is worded. How mad would you be if they bring back the deluxe? I wouldn't be mad. I would never, like, I don't want to open it. Like, I still had to open the packs that I did in order to get it. Same, Lewis. Well, I haven't completed it yet because I haven't traded for stuff. Alright, look. The reason May works the way it does. Does someone have Rainbow Rare also to trade for Sabrina or Rainbow Rare Entei? I'm sure somebody will do it for Sabrina. Or, I don't know if they're in the chat, but... Alright, so, look. Put 2 random Pokemon from your deck to your hand. Wait, where's the... this is for you, Drew. For each Pokemon you put into your hand, choose a Pokemon to shuffle from your hand into your deck. So, it's going to put 2 random. If there's less than 2 in your deck, or if there's nothing in your hand, if there's nothing in your hand, so I have... Okay, look. Bet. Alright. This is my hand, right? Let's say... What's a better way of indicating the shit? Point is, if I have 1 Pokemon in my hand, and I use it to grab 2, I could choose any of these to put back. But, if I don't have any Pokemon in hand, so none in hand, I grab the 2, they go right back. If I play it, and there's only 1, if I have, like, let's say 3 Pokemon in my hand, and I play it, and it only grabs 1, pay attention to the way it's worded. It says, for each Pokemon you put into your hand this way, choose a Pokemon to shuffle back. So if... hold on, for visuals, we gotta keep looking at it. So if, let's say, you only had 1 Pokemon left, it's not gonna make you put 2 back. It's gonna put you as many as you draw. So you could activate it at any point. You basically want to use it when you have a few Pokemon in your hand? Not necessarily. You could use it, like, for example, let's say I have 2 Pokemon in my hand, but I want the 2 that are left in my deck. You add the 2, and you could put back the 2 that you didn't want. You want to do it with at least 1 Pokemon. The more is actually the better. So it's a more complicated Pokemon. No, it's a better Pokecoms because you get to... You add first and then put back. P-Coms, you have to... P-Coms is like, I have this hand, I put 1 back, and a random one comes back. This one you add to the hand, and then you... But yeah, you want at least 1 Pokemon. Yeah, but it's a double comms, but the fact that it adds before you send back it's like a world of a difference. I think it's between Absol and Altaria are the best ones to use right now. One Zimbabwe dollar. How much is that? Alright, so I shouldn't... Real talk, I shouldn't be on the front page anymore. But, But the adjacent intelligence is still with us. I don't know what that's about. Low-key about to leave my stream just run. What the hell? I'm assuming that the view count is gonna dip. I just came here from the front page. Congrats. Thank you, Fanta.
Yeah, I got the front page promotion today. It was supposed to be until 3. It's still... I'm out. Yeah, but I'm out of the front page, but I still get... if I still got the viewers, just like... we got that payday, baby. You gotta stay in. You're in for the long haul. It actually went up. What the hell? It went from 12 to... I guess I could keep streaming until that number dips or something. It went up 300 people. After the fact that it's supposed to stop. Yeah, it just kept going. Call out tomorrow, fucking. Yeah, no problem, Drew. As long as it makes sense, I keep repeating it. I have someone offering me an oak for Absol, so I'm trying to get the Absol. Can anyone help me out here? Please give this man an Absol. Yeah, I don't know how it works. I'm gonna run an ad real quick. Your everyday duck. How am I liking the megas? I like it changed the meta. It didn't get rid of Suicune, but it added more to it. Like, it's not just Suicune. So I appreciate that. What's the guy's name for research purposes? You need Rainbow Rare Mega Ampharos? What do you have, Packy? It destroyed Dartina. Yeah, I got rid of Dartina. It really did, though. Yeah, Suicune Giratina is still like the 3rd most popular deck. Or it's among the top 3. It's like the new Darkrai, basically. Like it's a new Dark Tina. Like the deck that's always gonna be there consistently. But yeah, Packy, what you got for trade? I'm alright. For professor research purposes. Which type do you think is more meta? It's hard to say because Gyarados has Absol, and that's my favorite of the megas. But Altaria is a decent pack. Gyara or Altaria? Yes, oh yes. Baka Jemimo, thank you for the follow. Which full of... Oh, speaking of Built on Bench, first of all, thank you for tuning in. It's been a long... I feel like I haven't seen your name in a while. I appreciate you. 2 days ago, it was same place again. Yeah, and then people realize that item lock is ridiculous. I've played 25 variants of Dartina so far. I'm okay if it retires. Speaking of... Cyrus or May for current sets. Yeah, I'm assuming they're talking about current sets, so I guess May is a good option. I could craft any 2-star that I want. I just pulled Immersive Mega Altaria, so I have an extra Mega Altaria if anyone wants to trade. I need Mega Absol, Mega Blaze, or Mega Ampharos. Don't craft, save it. Fictional Fragment, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I guess I could hold it for a trade as well. Where are the 1250s? The issues, the trainers I want, I already got playsets of. Came from TikTok. I appreciate you, brother. Low key, at this point, I'm fried, but I'm farming the. As of a rank for well, true. You do got me with the Greninja. Imagine your luck. You know what? Fantina is no good, no. Because Fantina as a card is good, but the Pokemon it supports is really bad. Same thing with Hala. Or Ala. Like, I think it's Hala. Yeah. Because it's Hua, Hala. Hala is really, really good. Irony, thank you for the follow. But the Pokemon they support are hot garbage. I'll trade for Altaria. I got Ampharos. You have your Discord for trading? Yeah, 5-1. Join the Discord through the links in the YouTube or whatever. And there's constant trading and posting of like, this is what I have, or I'm looking for this. Oak is obviously a sore subject. That one's harder to get, but everything else is fine. Anyone interested in Rainbow? Does your Absol deck do good against Blaziken? Yes, because I'm playing obviously if they adapt and they're playing Combuskin and Entei and all, like, help me out here, yo. Rainbow Mega Pincer, bro. I wish I had that, dude. Lucky is the man that could trade for it right now. Hold on, this is Dex. Mega Blaziken packs have bad luck, bro. I can't pull for shit. You see all these good cards that I have? I traded for them. I did not pull anything I needed. Two rainbows and one full. This guy, the Chingling with the item lock. Can post Discord link in YouTube chat? Sure. It should be somewhere in my file. I mean, in my channel, but that should work. Rainbow Rare Man is a picture of him on the beaches of Florida. What did we do to Deep? Bro, you gonna tell that to me and my Toros, bro? Click on that link, on the link that I just posted for 5-1, and you're in there. There's a channel for friend codes to add people if you want. There's to set up trades. There's everything. Deck lists, like deck lists you see in stream. It's in there. Everything's there. I forgot what I was doing, real talk. Oh, well, I already showed the deck list, right? Yeah, I was showing the Chingling. But yeah, Packy, what do you want? Oh, I don't know where Packy's at, but I have a rainbow lamp froze that I'm going to trade. Can I tag it on there? It's tough. I'll try, but when I try to post links on TikTok, it usually says like, nah, I don't think you're gonna send my people out of here. Let me see if it shows up. Did y'all see it? Did it show up for you? Bet. That's the Discord link. Do you use the site to see all the meta decks? Yeah, I can show you that actually. I can't show it to TikTok, but I can show it to everybody else. Whoops, not what I meant to do. This is a banger. This is the well, this looks like a fucking jumbo shit, but hold up. Let me close out all the tabs here. Alright, if we go bet. Welcome everybody who joined through the my Discord's probably gonna tell me again that I probably have bot activity or whatever. Every time I post a link and like more than like 3 people join, it's like whoa. Alright, but if we go to the Pocket database, where was it? Baka, right here. It's pocket.limitlesstcg.com. You go to tournament decks right here, and you see, boom. This is like all the information. Granted, another one that works. As you can see, it has the order right now is based on how many decks, how many people played it. But the other one is Pokemon Meta. PokemonMeta.com. This one's a lot like visually friendly. It's like very simple to read, right? Like obviously you go tier list and it tells you like Mega Absol Darkrai is the best deck. There's Mega Altaria, Suicu's down to tier 2. Has Mega Blaziken dropped to tier 2. Tier 3 is Luxray, Mega Absol. This one's a lot easier. And then you could look at top decks. And you could search by like tournaments. You could search whatever won. You could search by whatever specific card you want. Like you're thinking, oh, I want to build Hydreigon. And I'll show you all the Hydreigon lists that have won based on their dates. Or maybe you have a favorite player, like Corndog or something. I don't know if has Corndog played recently. Oh look, Corndog hasn't played. Oh no, he played recently. Look, you could check. He got second place with this. He got top 16 yesterday, I guess. Playing with this. Out of 182 players, he got there. With this Oricorio list, like, so you could search for with so many ways. Is there a certain way to get dust fast? Not that I know of. I'll look into it though, because that feels like a good YouTube video. I remember seeing 18 Trainer Lapras EX on Pokemon Meta. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's something. Have I seen the new Honchkrow get any usage in tournaments? I could actually, well, perfect question right here. Let's go Honch. Nope, not. Unfortunately not. Last 4 weeks. Am I misspelling it? About Merc. Yeah, no, I haven't seen any play. Aegislash? That's a good question. That one on paper seems really good. Tampoco. Oh wait, hold up. Yeah. That one I had a feeling it could have been decent. Oh shit. What if you constantly share cards like EXs with friends? I think you only get it when you earn the card, not when you give it away. And you can only share once a day, so it's kind of scuffed. Correct me if I'm wrong. If you could get it otherwise, then that works, I guess. Ni a mi madre le hago este cambio, bro. What do you mean it's not perfect? That's the best deck in the game. Yes, so that's what it is. Let's go back to the main event, I guess. In theory, you could spend shop tickets and buying cards like Potion, Red Card, etc. There has to be a better way, right? I'm assuming with these new events like the Pidgeot, EX drop, and all that stuff, they'll be a little nicer with that. Dev's gonna be giving 1 to 4 diamond cards as part of the anniversary. Yeah, 5-1 to 100 players out of the million, billion, cajillions that play this shit. And that doesn't include all the bot accounts that got made throughout over time. The Prince Jaw with the follow. Thank you. I appreciate you. Nice to know that it's not all Terminators out here. Can you trade? Oh, I already read that. What did I say? If you search for Klefki on this site, you'll find that. Yeah, that's where I found it. But I took out the Klefki. Let me see what I took it out for. Estoy matado. Yeah, the only issue is like opening, right? Oh, my bad. I don't know why I assumed you would know Spanish. I said I wouldn't even do that trade with my mother. Otra noche, otra. My Beggar Pincer deck has pretty good to battle that average promo pack.
For a second, I thought you were making a joke. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, I saw. I thought it was 50, and then somebody in chat told me that they upped the price already. Let me see, double check here. Okay, so I played a Celebi, 2 Pheromosa, 2/2. That's fine. Oh, I'm playing a Sabrina that they're not playing. I have Sabrina over Clefty. It's alright, I guess. It worked out that one game. Oh, it is a joke? I didn't want to think that you were saying it seriously and me to make fun of it. That's what happened. Bro, if Twitch gonna keep me with 1,000 viewers, bro, I might just eat cereal on stream. I don't know what to do. Usually, like, honestly, I'm one of those people that, like, when I'm at like 80 something viewers, I'm like, damn, I can't end stream, bro. What if they'll come back tomorrow? But you have a spare Oak and Lily? Which Lily? I guess, well, since you're saying Oak is from Deluxe, are you looking for something specific? Wavelander, thanks for the follow. W rate Optic now? Bro, Optic might have his stream, he might have a heart attack. Do I have work tomorrow? I do. Money? That's fair. Actually happy to trade for a Fuller trainer. How much sleep do I want before work? I don't know, dude. Let me see. Can I see analytics right now of how this is? Let me see if I can see today's earn. But it's not real. Nah, you think I'm gonna close this shit? This stream going until until the Terminator, iRobot, Gemma. On ads alone, I've made a max pull, bro. On ads alone. That doesn't include the subs, it doesn't include Lee's gifts. Now I'm really just wait till it updates in the morning. I'm hitting you with the. I got you with hit us with ads for real. I'm about to hit you with an ad right now. Go to sleep and leave that shit up. I'm about to pull an R90 for real. No, bitch, I'm about to take a piss. Hold up. I'm back. I didn't leave you for real. Bros at Twitch would be like that Cubano milking stream, damn. It's like, bro, the Twitch gonna hit him like that. That's why we can't give him anything, bro. Somos un abusado de carajo. I'm gonna sign up for the next one. They're gonna be like, bro, cut this guy. I'll also today the signups for next month came up. I'm already writing it down. I think we're at the point where we're just talking and focusing on staying awake. No, at this point, I'm a dead ass record. Nah, imagine I can't even like make a VOD out of this. I don't even think I have space in my hard drive for 8 hours worth of content. You'll be like, it's because Cubano, it's because I'm on the pocket play. Justice, thank you for the follow. You inspired to sign up for next month? I inspired you? Bro, it's deadass, like, I don't know where these, it just feels bad, the fact that it doesn't feel like it's not real. Like tomorrow I'm gonna come back. Granted, I rather it that way. Like I'd rather it be the 100 of you that I know care. But you imagine if this was real, bro? I wouldn't have to. I can't even like picture it. For real. Saludos desde La Florida. It's a taste of what it could be. You can do a time lapse or time skip thing where you showcase how it looks as your brain slowly leaks out like mine is. Some people have that every night, bro. Some people have like insane, like, loco. Look, if they gave me ranked, I'd be fiending. I'd be playing like Shigun right now. I have to play something else? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try that the deck one more time here. 1K people, 100 people, you still like the same? Yeah. Granted, these 1K are. I don't believe the number is a thing. I didn't believe it from the off rip. When I saw it, I was like, bro, every stream of mine starts like the first 20 minutes, I got like 20, 30 people. Because there's still people that are watching Lucian, there's still people that are watching like Loopy Fist. Like they're all over the place, like scattered. And then once everybody stops streaming, that's when my numbers hit like the 80s, the 90s. Starting 20 minutes in, 800, 900, I'm like, bro, nah. True. But like Don, like Can't Die say, I gotta wait till the. It ain't feel real, no. Just driving to a while, just on the floor. How did you find me? Looking for love this year, but technically I could replace Sabrina for Florigato. Like a bad Caribou. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for putting me on this list too. It's like it didn't feel like 1,500 people chat for sure, and the viewers list was more in the hundreds. Yeah, I think it was in the hundreds, which is what I've been having the past 2 days. Like, well, I mean, what I had since the set dropped, that's what my number's been. Like 120. So like, and that's what it feels like too, like, right? That feels accurate anyways. I think we could cry for help here. That's on the floor. And then we can bring it next turn once they put energy on Torpo.
I send Deluxe Charizard, I get Geo. Is that good? Like somebody's offering you Geo for Deluxe Charizard, 100% that's good. Like I need Deluxe Charizard and I'm sending you like the worst card in my collection. It's a pretty expensive list. All new cards are Klefki and some trainers. Yeah. I should wait. I should have. Sabrina was the safer play. Okay, we got Candy. Never mind. Love this year, but I roll back slowly that I couldn't see. Yeah, Levi. What ended up happening was like I'm not on the front page no more, but the viewership is still there, so I'm kind of like rolling it in. I'm hitting. I probably lost y'all. I'm hitting ads every time I get the chance. I should have actually. I should have done it differently. I have 2 deluxe lilies and a deluxe Zard. That's value. Everyone remember to follow, yeah. If you're real, if you're actually out there, please follow. Can't wait for temporal leaves to hit Blaziken. We're working on it. We're working, but of course, I finally have a deck that could beat the turbo Blaziken, and they keep leading Torkoal to show my shit. La pregunta es lo que quieres. Y la pregunta que tienes para decirme otra vez. Usarme otra vez. Oh, because they're in my wish list? Yeah. I would pick up a Lily for sure. The deluxe, I'm kind of waiting on it. I got a shiny Froakie for a shiny Litten. Froakie kind of fell off though, is the issue. Let's do this. Them shinies are way too expensive to trade. I only traded for Ori and Zera because I really wanted them. Did I ever get this Charizard from Deluxe? You needed to complete the pack? Not yet, because I need that and a few other things. So I'm like waiting. I'm not in a rush. Our basic index playing 2 lilies? No, just 1. Oh, yeah. I said this is GG's as well. El mundo al revés, no hay la luna llena, virena, alright, for the vibes, I'm gonna let the win come from. I'm gonna set up the win with temporal leaves here. This will incentivize them to send out the Blaziken. Trading my shiny Giratina for a shiny Darkrai was 50k. Well, yeah, it's 30. I think I haven't done a 2-star shiny, an EX shiny, but the regular shinies, like the 1 cost shiny. Yeah, the Lily. Oh no, we're fine, fine. We still win with the Celebi. Graham, honestly, Graham, you could don't feel like you have to stay because I'm staying. I appreciate everybody who is. They need to refund all the dust we used so far too.
I use my Pep Boys on the shiny Froakie. Sad to see the new one so much better. Yeah. They should have let us convert cards for dust. Yeah, they should have. I agree with that one. Like, heavy. I also think the new Eevee is better than the shiny one. 100% better than the shiny one. And I was so hyped when I pulled it. That's a whole clip on the channel too. This one. How can I get the pocket drops? All you gotta do, Blink, is watch for 20 minutes. Right here, Baco. And then as far as how to claim it, you have to. It should tell you in your inventory how to do it. My stream streak should be past 100 plus right now. Are you just trying to play Blaziken matchups? If I came 1v1 and stuff? No, it was on YouTube. I do solo battle list, and I've been struggling to have like a consistent one against Blaziken. But thanks to Caribou, I found one basically, and I was just testing it out on stream since I'm basically figuring out what to do with my time. So yeah, Baka, this cheats the game. Oh, my bad. You get to evolve turn 1 off rip. Like, break the rules of the game because of this Eevee. All Eevee does is break rules. The EX evolving into Jolts, into evolutions. You wish the solo battles, they take so long? Yeah, they're pretty tedious. Can't EX? Yeah, I'm saying how this one breaks the rules and the EX one breaks rules too. The one they like the old EX one. Like, EXs can't evolve unless the evolution says evolves from the EX, which isn't a thing. No problem. Since 7 when I was at work, calling it a night. Thank you, brother. Thank you for tuning in. Take it easy. But this one literally says, yeah, evolve it as if it was. I always read that shit like, bro, of course this shit can evolve into Eevee. Nah, it can't because it's EVEX, so that's why it has the ability, yeah. Thank you, Coastin, for tuning in. Bro, deadass, this isn't feel. At this point, I'm just like vibing for real. But I do work in the morning. Eevee's the only card that evolves in EX form, yeah. This raid about to go crazy. I think I gotta do it. I'm gonna run one more ad and then I'm not raid. I gotta go. We're farming ads at this point, but it is what it is. Save my money. The best part is that it's not y'all money, right? Wake up and then end stream.
Hello, my mama house is so good.
Wait, where am I checking? Play a Pocket YouTube video and turn on autoplay. 24-hour minute stream. True, I could just watch my own. I could have y'all watching my own solo battles.
No me dice que tenemos que hablar. Alright, hold up. I have to be up. It's currently almost 4 a.m. where I'm at. I have to be up at. Actually, I wake up at 7. I have to be up at 7, but I don't work at 7. I have to be up at 7 because that's when my wife leaves to work, and I gotta make sure the kiddo's like chilling. So I gotta be up in like 3 hours. Fuck it. Diosito got me. Is Optic streaming for real? Jay Swag, thank you for the follow. Let me see if there's anybody here. Should we just bless Sana? Hold up. Thank you, JM. Take it easy. That's gonna be one of the most watched Nuzlockes of all time. Let's send it to Alright, let's raid Sana and see how many people stick around, cause wait for this song to end first. Bet. I'm gonna see if it lets me run one more ad and then we'll raise Sana. Yeah. It doesn't let me run the ad yet. I don't know how much. I genuinely don't know how ads run on Twitch, bro. I've never changed the setting. I've never touched it. And there's here in quick actions, there's a button to run a 1-minute ad. And every time I need a piss that I go like, oh, let me at least take advantage, it's always like the ad ran by itself however long ago. It happens every time, bro. I suck at this streaming shit. Like when it comes to the technical stuff, I'm a dirtle. Okay, let me check my let me go up to date with my Discord messages. TikTok must be like, what the hell is this guy on, dude? Christmas is coming, get your extra cash flow. For real. Rent was due 3 days ago. I gotta get my extra cash flow. Alright, let me check what the Discord got. We got a lot of people join the Discord today. Do I stream tomorrow? Yes. Well, later today, technically. Depending on what was... Actually, even if you're on the West Coast, it's later today.
I need 2 Mega Blazikins. That's all you have here. 0, 1, da, da, da. Friend codes. Trade Finder. Have these on main account. Trades are picky. Send when you have DMs. Fair point. This is scarce. Y'all look at this. What time? I started at 11 p.m. Eastern and I finished at 3 a.m. Today I'm going extra because I'm like flabbergasted by the situation that I'm in. Bro, it's Lycia and Zero Aura shiny in 1 pack. I swear to God, some of y'all just broken, dude. Just chatting. Damn. Y'all popped up in chat, bro. He's switching to pocket. Perfect, perfect. Or I don't know. Again, I don't know when the 60-second ad, but as soon as it's ready, I'll ship it and then we'll read. Ripped 40 packs earlier. 2 of the 1 pulls didn't even have a single 1-star. No, 2 of the temples didn't even have a single. Yeah, no. I also did a few packs. Not earlier, but over the weekend. Then I couldn't get anything from the life of me. Yo, battle? Sure, I'll battle you. Alright, let's. Do you want to play a fun deck or? Best pack I ever gotten is Rainbow Guzzlord and Rainbow Coco. That's a pretty good pack though. Play the troll one I sent. The issue is like building it. Be here for what could be. Eyes on course. Your memories of who I was before. Can't trade immersive. No, yeah. I don't know how to pronounce your name, brother. Was it Vian? The code's gonna be Mena, M-E-N-A. I'm gonna battle Vian. I don't know how to pronounce you, but last fight, and then we'll run an ad, and then we're badly prepared for. Yeah, 3 Pikas from Deluxe. Those were pretty hot at the beginning. Nah, if he doesn't pull up, I'm just gonna run. If this search doesn't find nobody, alright, bet. Let's go. Good luck, have fun, brother. Yeah, Harrison, we're gonna do one more ad and then we're gonna bless the. You got 5 of them and 0 oaks. Yeah, no, it's tough. I'm not on the front page, but Twitch be telling me that there's 800 people interested in my shit. I gotta keep on trucking, brother. Oh, I'm still there? What? Son of put. Wait, did y'all tell him that I was gonna raid? Is that what's going on? Is he overhearing? I was supposed to be kicked out of the front page an hour ago. Would you rather have 2 Lycia or 2 Maze? At the beginning of the format, I thought Lycia was my answer. And then through practice, you're still on it for me as well? Alright, then I think we gotta keep it going then. Poor Sana. Sana put on a suit and everything. Nah. You know what? I'll stream till 4. I'll do the 12 more minutes and then I'll call it. I gotta. You're not on your front page anymore. Pocket DJ United. try refreshing your pages. Yeah, hold up. I'm gonna check my own page too. Like if I go through. Yeah, I'm not in the carousel, not on my page. When I'm in the front page, make sure I'm in the carousel, because if I'm just in your front page, it could be just because you're following me. Also, I lost the game. Hold up. I don't know if I opened the new tab and it showed you there and you were the first for channels were with drops enabled. Then I don't know. Iverson, the tournament went well. I just didn't know top deck was tomorrow. Staz? ST4s? I don't know how to pronounce your name again. Feel free to clarify. Thank you for the follow. That checks out, Nista. That would make sense, right? But then there's also the amount of viewers I got, which kind of like I don't know what's what. Do you want to run it back? That felt like oh wait, we can see exactly what happened. Yeah, you got. If you want, I can play a deck that's a little less oppressive. I could play something else, and we could run it back. Let me know. It's either a good sign or I'm one with the machines, dude. At this point, I'm gonna reach the 9-hour mark, right? And then we'll call it. So I'm at 50. I'm at 8:50. I'll do 10 more minutes and GG's. Do you want to try again? I'll change the deck because realistically, you're playing a rare candy deck, and I played the counter. That's not conducive to like good gameplay. Granted, every deck that I have is kind of ignorant, but I can play this full art, this luxury deck. I wish Dragauji, I think that's how it's pronounced, was good. Yeah. I wish Poison was good. Poison was my favorite back when in Genetic Apex. I liked playing Koga with Weezing and Arbok. That's the very first like Win 45 emblem that there was back in the day. I did it with that deck. We're going first against what? Fire? What? We're always doing this. There it was rough, but lately I've been doing better. The last 4 cold Decembers I recall. Oof, Eevee is scary here. If they're like on Leafeon, they could charge immediately. Granted, Ori could help. A veces quisiera quedarme pelado para empezar a josear otra vez y hacerme mío de nuevo. Mira cómo me muevo. Mira cómo me muevo. ¿Dónde me muevo? Una le llego, ey. Me voy bichando, pegarme la pero no otra vez. Hacerme mío de nuevo. Mira cómo me muevo. Cabrón, yo cambio el juego. Ey. Ey, caminando en la luna, Michael Jackson, literatura, Reggie Jackson, miren maones, no son de Paxson, no. Uf. I really wish they gave us 2 of all these freaking arts, brother. I'm about to say, if I got the Luxray that could attack with 2 energy, this play was ridiculous. The new Luxray is ridiculous right here, because we would retreat, Volkner, Rare Candy, swing for 110, game. It's like, what? Or since it's late, everyone fell asleep with you still pulled up, maybe. More people would buy the premium pass if it was 2, 100%, bro. Baby. I think if they, granted, I don't want to give them this idea. If they put the pass to 15 and added 2 promos, I think more people would buy it than right now at 10. Not that I would want that. Actually, I could afford it, so I probably would want that. But not that I think it's correct. But they could easily do that. You weren't paying attention? What trade did you miss out? Because I missed out on like the easiest. I missed out on a trade earlier. I guess we can knock out Magby, go for Eevee. I don't know, Hydreigon? Oh, okay. I missed out on Alicia for like a deluxe Mew or something the other day. Luckily, I was able to get it afterwards, but at the moment, I was mad, bro. And it's because I had my notifications off. Well, we knew this was coming. Losing the Cyrus there stuff. I was like, this doesn't feel like a bad thing. Yesterday you missed a May for a ramp. Oof. I should have anticipated this. I could have avoided this and I played right into it. Well, it wouldn't have made a difference, but I could have knocked out the Eevee is what I'm getting at. We lose to another Sabrina or Repel. Unless I draw the second Ori. What's your favorite card art on Pocket? Probably the Rainbow Infernape. That one's really high up there for me personally. Big fan of that one. The Crobat is also pretty high up there. It's all like all the oof. That's exactly what we needed. Your favorite is Rainbow Rare Entei is up there. Yeah. Well, I'm a fan of Entei as a whole. I got the Entei on deck. This was like a gift from. I know it's tiny, but from Japan. My boy in Japan sent me that. Entei's top 5 Pokemon for me. It's probably top 3. Both the Rainbow Dogs are up there for me. Yeah, I just don't have any copies of Raikou in the game. Is Oricorio that OP? In this situation, yes. Because Oricorio says prevent all damage done to this Pokemon by attacks from your opponent's EX Pokemon. So Flareon can't do any damage to Oricorio. It's really ignorant. I know I told this man that let me play a non-ignorant then, and I got him something else that's ignorant. So I feel I want to say I feel bad, but it's just part of the game at this point.
I used to.
I feel like every deck is pretty ignorant. Rainbow Miss Magis is my GOAT. I don't think I have one of those. If not, I would tell you. I'm assuming you already have it at that point. It gives you Wukong vibes for some reason. Well, it's probably because it's like heavily inspired by that. That's exactly what I think of too. I also think of Wukong. Coldplay, let's go. Heat.
Used to. No fear in my enemy's eyes. And the crowd would sing. The old is dead, long as the king. The world. No one ever finds us. I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing. My sword shield.
GG's, my God. I owe you a good game, but that'll be it for me today. Let's raid Optic. Make sure that he's playing pockets. Everybody who tuned in, both mechanical and living and breathing, I appreciate you. I'm gonna sign up for next month already. The signups were there. I don't know if they give it to you every month or what the likelihood of that is, but we're gonna try. Thank you, Nissa. Thank you, Jacko. Thank you to everybody who tuned in. Thank you, Lee, for the gifted. So many follows I couldn't even like list them all. But Don Holy, you were here the whole time. Cranbreezy. Yeah, trust me. I tried a whole bunch of stuff. It's just they cooked me this season. They cooked me. You got your prime on the 12th. Oof, looking forward for it. J Roy, thank you. Yeah, bro, I'm tired, but what's this called? In ranked ladder, I tried multiple decks. I try to avoid like the most popular deck, but this time around, I got cooked. It does help. It does help. Number go up. Algorithms like, oof, they want to see this guy. But yeah, that's it for me. Let's raid Sauna and let Coldplay, I guess, close it out for us. Oh wait, no, there's still like a whole minute left of that song. I'm not doing that. Cranberry works. Let's go. Where's the raid button? I'm sorry, I forget how to do anything. He doesn't have a suit, but we got him. We got him with the raid. Let's see how many people sends his way. That makes sense. Alright. Take it easy, people. Have a great night. I appreciate every single one of y'all. Anybody in tournament, good luck tomorrow. And that's it. I'm out.